Good morning, folks. Another day of Dota in front of us here as we get ourselves ready for the International 2026. We've got the European Regional Closed Quals about to kick off day 2 here, Wagga, as we get into some more best of 3 Dota 2.
Yeah, we had some pretty awesome action already starting out on the first day yesterday. We were blessed with some pretty impressive performances coming out from both Team Spirit and also Enjoy against Team Bald. Looked very well prepared, well rehearsed on the draft as well. And unfortunately, you could say it was 2-0s all the way, but that just shows there are some really powerful teams in the upper bracket.
Yeah, I mean, they're definitely making their invites worth it, right? You know, showing that these seeds definitely working out. The top dogs staying up there. All these upstarts coming through the open qualifiers, getting knocked down a notch. But they'll have that second chance in that safety net of the lower bracket. There is that possibility to take one of 4 slots here for Europe. And we'll see our schedule for today as well, starting out with Mouse versus Yellow Submarine.
Yeah, Mouse versus Yellow Submarine, another one of these where we have a chance to see if the invited team is going to take out the qualifier team. Of course, Mouse, one of the invitees, and it should be interesting to see what Yellow Submarine can bring. I've looked into their recent games a little bit and find that they're playing some stuff that I actually look forward to seeing, hopefully. Like, for instance, they're playing Lich, a hero that I think is just phenomenal ever since I read the 741 patch where he got some really nice buffs, and I've just been keeping an eye on Lich. It's like bit by bit power crept up to where I think it's a really solid support right now.
That's one of those heroes where every time, yeah, I'm with you on that. Every time I see it, I'm impressed. We've had periods where he's been pretty popular. You know, I want to say like 9 months ago, we had that Blink Shard meta where supports were just going and solo killing carries all the time, which was cool. And then recently we've had him just like a solid lane support, and you're just blasting people with your Frost Blast, and it's looked good.
I was initially a little bit hesitant because they gave him the sacrifice ability, but, you know, took away base mana regen, and I was like, is it really worth it or not? But it's pretty good. It's pretty damn good. It starts out on a cooldown, but once you start using it, you know, taking away golden resources from your opponents, what Lich used to do in the old days, right? Feels like the old Lich Enigma thing is back again. Obviously not from the start, so not as broken perhaps.
But still, having it like line up with Flag Bearer creep is pretty nice, right?
That's so trippy, seeing him walk behind all the different cameras at once. It looks funny. But yeah, for sure. Being able to take away either that or, you know, in the event that you don't want to push, you can even deny a siege creep and go to the other side of the map. You have some options there. Because obviously your opponent's looking to get whatever resources they can, but that's getting very ahead of ourselves into the draft. But the players are locking in now, and hopefully we see them both coming in with a well-prepared internal strategy, and then that slight bit of adaptation to what your opponent is doing. Because I was not too impressed on the first day, Gareth, with the drafting. Not from all the teams, at least.
No, definitely some exploitable little loopholes here and there, but as the qualifier progresses, we'll see that meta develop, and it will get tightened up by the better teams. And yeah, definitely got to see them lock in here as Maus. They've had an interesting run since they were founded. What, like September last year? Within 2 months, they'd won PGL Ti Season 6, and everyone was like, oh, this is a new squad looking great. A bit downhill since then. Nothing really posted up in 2026, getting a lot of 8th place, 15th, 16th, not really performing all that much. And of course, you know, replacing Celery with Panto, we had Mid-One go on an extended holiday break as well, so hopefully that's all kind of settled. They got to their boot camp, they're all scrimming. Right? Like you said, they're all in the same room with Immortal Faith, so I'm sure they've put their time and effort in to prepare for TI.
Yeah, it looks like they have a nice little whiteboard as well to draw some strats there in the back. You know, we can't enhance and see what they have there, but I think they're probably locked in to try and do their absolute best for this. And looking at the bans so far, Yellow Submarine coming out with Nature's Prophet, Doom, Drow ban, Mouse with a Bane, Treant Protector, Lone.
Hello, boys. Good morning, everybody. Welcome to the stream.
And Dawnbreaker.
Welcome.
Yeah,
what's up, everybody?
On the Yellow Submarine side, also worth pointing out that this is kind of a newer squad under the banner of Yellow Submarine. Yellow Sub has always been this academy squad of Team Spirit, bringing newer, younger players up through the ranks. Because not long ago, it was that Bottega
Move 1 second.
Squad. Now, of course, picking up this newer one. Some recognizable names, though. Batyuk, Hakoda in there. some players that absolutely can stand up, withstand the pressure, and outplay.
Yeah, for sure. And experienced seasoned names still, just trying to find a good constellation of players, and hopefully they can find some good internal dynamics here. Opening with the Largo, I have to say Largo is
Good morning, boys.
I'm not completely sold on him as the first pick. I know
No
that he was
personal
super
allos
broken
today, I
when,
guess. I
you
missed
and
it.
I went and
My
cast,
camera
you know,
fucked
Latvia
up, but
season 7,
hello,
running
everybody.
a Largo pack.
I'll say it like
We're
that.
no longer in those days.
Thank you,
Gareth.
Everybody gets an allo.
It was pretty ridiculous, actually.
So we have Hoodwink.
Yeah.
So we have
Now
two games going on at the same time. The OG
I just
game
noticed that he's,
is
his
starting
biggest
after
gift
this
to his
one
team is
here.
that he provides a bit of safety
But it's
for
1-1 right
people
now,
who
so
got
it's not starting yet. So that's why we're watching Yellow Submarine meanwhile.
And he's also a pretty
I'm
tanky
curious
player, I
about
can
see
tell
OG
you,
with the
but
new thing.
what he brings offensively
Bork, if you're reading this,
is
I'm watching in a
not
hotel
as,
room on the TV.
decisive
Poggers.
as what we see here from the
Looking good today?
opening
Yeah,
rounds.
slept nicely.
Able to get that nice bush
Let me get some
set
water,
up,
guys. Sorry, I didn't prep for the
damage
stream
with
enough.
ulti. I like the Hoodwink opening.
Yeah, it feels like Hoodwink casts a much wider net in what you can do or what you're drafting for, and Largo is very much. But I don't know, maybe I'm still locked into this Aghanim timing thing, but I feel like Largo is still this hero that you're looking to kind of play at 20 minutes. You know, you group up, you heal, you sustain these big team fights, you're fighting for objectives. He's much more of the team fight, gather around me kind of guy than Hoodwink, who can go for these individual snipes or set up for global presence or just do well in lane.
Yeah, and we already have 2 of those global heroes banned out in this game, so interesting to see that theme from yesterday keeps going. We had Nature's Prophet and Dawnbreaker both played yesterday, both targeted, and then we saw some Zeus games as well. We'll see if we're going to go into that here, early to say. But yeah, global presence does seem to be pretty important to a few of the teams so far in the qualifiers.
Yeah, it was something that Team Bald tried to exploit.
There we go, I'm back.
Their opener of Nature's Prophet Ember Spirit.
I am back. Sorry about that.
Fact of play wide map, play global, get aggressive.
Now we're locked in.
Out for them, but I still think
She had the TV thanks to the Prime earlier.
So just go a direction.
First time streamer. Koshima is 41 months. So we're gonna have.
Gorgc instead of going to the meeting and working.
That doesn't sound like a good choice, but you can do both. If you're reading this, I'm literate. I am literate. I hope. So Mouse, I think Yellow Submarine do have the capability of beating these guys. I'm a little bit interested. I'm watching the drafts a bit.
I really want to see what Mouse are going to pair up here. They're going to go for
Undying.
Undying. Okay. Not a hero that we see that frequently.
Stealing our strats once again.
He does pair pretty well into...
Stealing our strats once again. This is what I wanted to pick on 13 yesterday, but my team didn't want to. But I like it. It's a good hero. You can put it 5, you can put it +3. It's very strong.
Against Largo, it's pretty annoying to run into an Undying who just decay spams you.
And it even has that flexibility. I know Boom can absolutely play this.
Snap pick for sure now. Some teams don't really care Snipe, but she's okay here. It depends on if you have people who like the hero. Otherwise, I don't think you would pick it.
Against Largo, it's already a good pick.
Yeah, I think
wait, who did they kick for Panto? Wait, Panto is in Mouse? Must have been AIK then. Okay, Batrider. That's a hero I did not expect, really. I mean, both Ember and Storm are still in the pool for 18 here. I think if I'm Mouse, I pick Ember here for No, wait, you can't pick Ember into Largo. Ooh, that's annoying. That's why Largo is so annoying to draft against sometimes. Are we hate watching OG today? If you want to, guys. Thank you, Koshimo.
Overcommitting against Undying.
I feel bad not saying hello, so I'll go back and say hello. Etoli, Black Snow Princess, 22 Owl, Hatu, Irelet Life, Shortleys, Farnese, 22 Owl, Nix Mix, Death by Bunny, Smith Phenomenon, 3-Day, Killswitch, Samoy, Haitaku, Nublar, Clone, Dwelve, Shockwave, Sushi, Intruder, and everybody, and Zorgc and everybody else. There we go. I said hello today.
They should just jump over the cliff on that would be insane.
Tiny's interesting. Not really sure why you would pick Tiny into Undying Hoodwink, but okay. It's an okay carry, it's an okay mid, but it's not like spectacular.
A lot of repositioning coming out from Yellow Submarine.
I mean, maybe you can pick Storm here on Mouse, but you will get 18 Embered, right? Which is a problem. Largo can be support, he can be mid, he can be 4. I think people play him everywhere. People consider him pretty broken right now.
And that always feels really good when you come back to the point you said about this Undying, right? Very often we see this guy in the spot where
Any team balled off stream today? Yeah, we're scrimming later. I'm gonna have to mute my mic mid-series again. I'm gonna have to mute my mic, guys.
Prophet banned out. Lone Druid is gone, so Shadow Fiend feels like the kind of natural
But
hero
I don't understand.
to play as your safe lane carry ranged turret guy, because that's the way we play Dota nowadays. But I like this
Checking
back rider
something.
as a preemptive pick to it already, thinking about how this draft
32.
because usually your ranged turret guy, Shadow Fiend, is standing up in front of the team, hitting a tower, taking an objective, not hiding in fog and waiting. So that
Nico does it all. Okay, I've just had to try something.
Play
Yeah.
to drag him like even further away, and you don't have any.
How did the
saves
TB
just
games
yet.
yesterday go? Am I still in
But I
it?
think you're clockwork, and that moves the Undying to possibly,
Yeah,
doesn't
we're still in it. We're still in it. We had a very, very rough day yesterday because Clock SF. Wow, that's surprising. Clock still in the pool. That's a strong duo right there. You could get Nagar PL'd here. If the team is very good Nagar PL, I would worry about Nagar PL here. There's a lot of good picks, to be honest, but those two are the scariest ones in my opinion. Or you could just pick your Storm or Ember, which are both also very good here. Like Yellow Submarine have a lot of picks they could do. I would not be happy being in the position Mouse in, but they have very solid heroes for themselves, like they're not unhappy.
It used to be that like Bat was okay against Clock because you could just go across the cogs, fly away.
Yeah.
But now, you know, this little guy kicking cogs around is much more challenging to actually do.
Also, if we draw our attention to the off lane of Mouse instead now.
Can you spill the results? Team Ball Screamers versus VP? I don't think I want to do that until the qualifiers are over. Oscosis, thanks for the 32 months. I'm not gonna spill any details, but like how it went, I can tell you that, guys, after.
Once she hits level 6, getting the ulti in as well, and Decay can easily set up for some kills.
You know what I'm saying?
And what is this Yellow Submarine saying, hey, we don't want Tiny carry against Undying off lane? We're gonna move the Tiny.
I'm not in Dota 2 category. I'm not? Oh, I'm not in any category. What the fuck? That's so weird. That must be the multi-streaming too. That's weird. Oh, now I am. Oops.
Although it can be spooky still. With the decay spam into a hoodwink sudden nuke, even Clinks can fall, but he should be fine if he
Oh,
just,
oops.
you know,
That's
doesn't
kinda weird.
overplay the situation. But yeah,
I was wondering why it felt so weird here.
To be towards mid
Now
lane,
we're back.
which isn't bad, but it puts, I guess,
No
Mouse in the
category. I'm a
comfortable
category-less
position to
streamer.
pick for mid,
Yeah, I wonder what that was. Huh.
So overall, I like Mouse position here. I think the
That was
opening
weird.
and the
Alright, I should be
drafting
fine.
style really
Yeah.
worked out for them.
Should be good.
Hoodwink into Undying, and then the little curveball with Undying being an offlaner, I think so far is really paying off.
How
Clinks. Wow, that Clinks pick is not the gotcha pick on 18 I expected. Yeah, I'm not intimidated by that. They're gonna... Yeah...
bonus max
I don't like Yellow Submarines draft. They didn't do anything, honestly. They didn't pick a free Storm or Ember game for themselves for some reason. It's just strange. Why not have like a free Storm Ember game? Just like yesterday, a lot of 18 Storms we saw. They have like not that many stuns on Mouse. Alright, let's see what the mid one is gonna play now though. Very strange drafting Yellow Submarine. Very strange. You think Team Ball can go all the way for real? I mean, yes. Invoker, okay. Invoker, the last pick. Mid lane with scaling for mid one, securing this game later on. They can play some sort of tempo Yellow Submarine, but it's not gonna be that bad.
Magic Stick, of course, is super essential for both of these players.
I think the tiny pick was Grief. Yeah, it was. I feel like that tiny is supposed to be Ember, or I mean, unless you're scared of getting Huskard.
Slash drafter from Team Ball.
Yeah, well, I don't know. You know what I've been racking my brain on yesterday? If it's whether or not we got outdrafted or outplayed, because if we only blame the draft, we're never gonna improve our play, you know. Because I think game 2, okay, we had a worse draft, but are the drafts really that unplayable where we're 5k gold behind at 10 minutes? I feel like that's crazy. Not even in a single scrim we've been 5k gold behind at like 20 minutes. It's kind of weird. Yesterday was very strange. Very shocking, I would say. Very shocking.
Looks like Panto's got some final words.
I think we just got mega outplayed. But okay, I'm not saying we won the draft, but I think we got disgustingly outplayed as well. Which is very bad.
Definitely one of his signature heroes.
It really feels like my team wasn't fully awake, but hopefully they wake up today, because I don't think they're supposed to be getting out. They're not that bad, you know. Skill-wise, they can go toe-to-toe with teams like Mouse and VP. I mean, from what we've seen in scrims, at least, you know, we know we can go toe-to-toe, so why the fuck are we going losing at 10 minutes in the other games? Like, what the fuck?
They've got a pretty good win rate against them.
We'll see how
it's weird. It's weird. We have to fix that. We have to fix that for sure. I think it's also a mental thing. We have to fix the mental for sure.
Submarine did. I think moving the Tiny towards mid was a smart choice. I think the lane would have been awful otherwise. And you know, this still puts Cemetery on his Tiny, which apparently is Grandmaster tier on Tiny. I actually didn't know that.
That's impressive.
Comfort zone for him and
Grandmaster Tiny. Bat Yuck. Shigetsu. She gets me. Title's not correct, I think. Ah, here we go again. The title boys are back. Mouse versus Edge. Yeah, it's not Edge. Mouse versus Yellow Submarine. There we go. You're right.
Going for the hammer build, probably.
He's ready to go.
It's an early stream this morning, yeah.
I feel like it's been the more common build I've seen. Is there another direction that Invokers can go?
Maybe the other teams aren't really showing up for scrims. I think most people show up to a decent extent, but yeah, of course, it's never gonna be like fully. We expect that, but nobody wants to lose scrims and feel humiliated and lose confidence, you know, like that's not a thing.
Although it's not as broken as it used to be, I think the Meteor Hammer is a fine build. I think it's pretty nice. It's underrated to get that extra spell amp, especially when you're playing an Exort style Invoker. Getting the 10% spell amplification from the Kaya makes those Sunstrikes really come in hard.
Yeah, off we ride into the sunset.
Way more a fan of this.
We're gonna play tomorrow? Yeah, tomorrow morning. So we're gonna have scrims and I think... Let me just check when. Schedule. We're gonna have scrims middle of my stream, but I'm just gonna... I'm just gonna draft for them and I'll watch it later. Later today. We have scrims at...
It's pretty rough. We'll see both teams looking to
13. I mean, in 1.5 hours.
Batyuk just sitting there. Under dire vision. And
Who the fuck are those second guys?
But he's not going to get punished. And it looks like we're just going to get the 2 for 2. And no real context, just making sure they safeguard their own runes on their side of the river.
Hi.
We do have Yamich sticking around up top with Panto, but I'm assuming he's just going to dip through the gate and head
Yo.
And set up with our Clock SF top lane.
Wasn't Liga qualified? No, it's just to the close. It's just like we are. We got to the same spot. They were number 1 in their group, we were number 1 in ours.
That's true, actually, yeah.
Ooh, I like that play by Rain. By the way, it looks weird to mid Largo, but it's kind of common. People are picking it a lot because Ember is super popular and he kind of fucks up Ember right now. Like, Ember cannot play against this guy. He just licks off his shield, licks off his Q, like, you're just useless, honestly.
For me as well, on how I will estimate the Largo power level.
Can we watch OGW No Tail? Yeah, we'll watch it later. It hasn't started yet, though.
Fast run with your team timing later on.
Lick the Invoker. It's a chill mid, for sure.
Be activating a little bit harder than the Invoker, who obviously will help his team, but not directly.
Yeah, I mean, would you consider Maus to have a greedy draft with this SF Invoker duo? Or do the rest of the heroes kind of...
Not really sure what Klinks does against Undying, but I'm curious to see. I haven't seen this matchup in a long time. I guess ever, maybe. I don't know. Let's see, boys. We're learning for tomorrow.
And they have a nice front line with Undying and Clockwork, so SF can even pair into that. There's a little bit of greed between the +1 and 2, for sure. More so than on the Largo, who will just want to go and fight. But I think the rest of the lineup makes it fine.
Yeah, so it's not as if this Death Ball from Radiant, you know, 15, 20 minutes in is just going to steamroll them. They've got some ways to fight back.
Yeah, for sure. A lot of it comes down to lane stage and how we play.
Turn up cast one bit? Yeah, of course.
We have
yeah, so far it's okay for Klinks. They can't really pressure him, at least. That's nice. Mid lane is winning quite a lot for Largo. Top lane, Batrider offlaner. Name is Batyuk after all. Tiny +4. So random of a draft, honestly, but hey, they're playing comfort. I mean, Tiny level 30 +4. I don't hate that.
Heads up into that. Then bottom lane looks like Hoodwink's
We'll
trying
see.
to wrap around and deal with a small camp, stop the Lich from pulling.
Why don't you just draft them and let them draft? I do draft for them mostly, but they have to give suggestions, you know, like yesterday, for instance, I have to ask Zib about his last pick. What do you want, you know, and he wants Axe, you know. I'm suggesting maybe Brew,
So hard to go through.
but he wants X over Brew, and then it's X. You know, it's not a big deal. That's normal in drafting.
Spam even more. We'll see.
Same with Zeus yesterday. I didn't want Zeus, but I was suggesting other things, but nobody wanted anything else, so Zeus it is, you know.
If he just wants to nuke, Soul Rip Decay is very good together with the.
That's kind of how drafting
Yeah,
goes.
right, yeah, holding points, see what he wants to do. Lots of options there for Boom. He's gonna
But I don't think there was a
stand
great
with
pick
the
except for,
smoker.
like, there wasn't a great pick mid, which was a little
That's
bit
his job
annoying.
currently.
The Axe was good. Guys, I still believe Game 1 draft is, like, giga winnable. They could have even won that game. They
Rain was
did that
starting to
sneaky
get a really
row. She was
strong
really
upper hand
good.
against this Invoker, killing Forge Spirit, diving Tower, making sure the mid one's life isn't super comfortable, and getting himself a 6 last hit lead, so a wave and a half ahead of the Invoker. But I think mid one has recovered and kind of sat himself in a position now where he's okay.
Yeah, he's stabilizing. He still is looking for those Sunstrike kills, and of course, look at Largo going and killing another Forge. Yeah, he gets it. Another Forge Spirit kill, and those are massive. They're worth more than getting just a regular creep last hit. You get that bonus bit of golden experience.
Sometimes you gotta be stronger than one idea. I mean, if I picked every other hero and banned every other hero in the draft, but it's good to ask your players what they want to play, you know.
Need to try and combo with the side lanes for Sunstrike.
It wasn't like that, you know.
Thing though. Like pairing with Bushwhack, you need to be really on point because Bushwhack on low.
I think
level
Axe was
is only
fine.
1.5
It wasn't the
seconds
problem or anything.
disable. Obviously, that's less than the time it takes for a Sunstrike to come in.
And then even just acquiring the targets is pretty hard.
Nice play. So
Gives us a lot of egg protection and stuff. Like, eggs were unkillable that game. If we had GH Phoenix, like, popping off, like, of course, we're gonna smash him that game, I
He
think.
did get his hands on the water rune, so he's going to be able to top.
There's a
himself
free
back
Phoenix
up.
game for sure.
He now has to TP back to his tier
No,
1.
not bad. I mean, Yellow Submarine doing good so far. But we gotta, I think it's not so much about drafting. It sounds weird, but I have to help them fix their mental. Like, they're being silly right now. I think they're playing a lot worse than usual.
Rain maybe has gone a little bit too far.
Because
here.
of the
Yeah,
pressure,
makes
you
it
know?
cancel
Having a
the
camera
blast,
on you,
missed
TI
out the range,
qualifier, all
then
that,
go
like,
back for it, then takes a bit more damage
I
from
think
mid
that
one.
it's affecting them too much.
Invoker making sure he exploits every opportunity he can. As the frog stomps and the licks just keep on coming.
Yeah, he's seriously hard to harass though, this Largo, and with his 90 damage,
And there we
must
go.
be quite fine. Damage taking a beating down bottom. Did have the Fair Fire and the Healing Lotus, so he's completely fine, but his HP is not looking great.
Viva el Peru.
And so far across the board, it feels
And
like
tomorrow we're having a coffee, guys. I mean, looking at myself, I gotta be more energetic also. One coffee
Cat
for
Rider
sure.
and Invoker may be a little behind the rest of the pack, but they've not been entirely shut down. And if they can find a kill,
Ooh.
Cemetery doesn't find the toss on the SF, and that's put him in a really awkward spot. So Sunstrike from mid one finishes the job.
And they're going
So
in on
stacks the main bomb on
Crystallis. Crystallis. Is he gonna counter that here? Yeah, he dies,
Under
but
the tower,
he dies. Okay, he dies before
loses
Batyuk.
life.
That's important. Nice
That
Sunstrike.
was a good TP in by Yamich there, making sure
The problem with Yellow Submarine's draft is I feel like, okay, I mean their draft is fine. I'm not gonna hate on it too much, but I feel like Mouse's draft is more well-rounded and chilling, you know.
Drags the wave away from tower,
Hey,
so
boom.
they can allow the SF to respawn
Fine.
and come back and get something, because that was a double wave arriving.
Yeah, but this was also
Yeah,
what we
bot
talked
lane
about, the,
Undying is not
Invoker
winning enough for an
needing to
Undying, so
get
that's
one of
pretty
those
chill for
Sunstrike
them, I
kills.
think.
That's the first
I'm not sure if the Largo mid is
So,
gonna have
very
impact
nice
compared
for
to
him.
Invoker,
If
though. I
he
am
was
not
losing
100%
mid a
sure
little
about
bit
that.
in CS, he's now made up for that without even having to leave his lane. This is the comfort of playing the mid Invoker, similar to the mid Zeus that we saw yesterday.
Now sit back and watch people die across the map. 6 minutes in, we do have a fair amount of action. Flurry into this mid lane. Lockbird
Shield
get
rune
beaten back by
onto
Tiny.
Shield rune onto Largo in his bottle, so very nice. Can allow him to play more aggressive, perhaps. There's potential to dispel it with Tornado, though, so if he uses it too early, the Invoker can counterplay it.
We will see.
Wisdom runes doesn't look like we're gonna have any invasion for it. Yamich is gonna head over and pick the Wisdom rune for themselves. And
Waga flaming my
Tiny
mid
is gonna grab
Zeus.
it on the radiant side.
Yeah. I mean, it's I don't like
Not
the
been
hero
the
much either.
easiest time
But we were
so
the
far.
problem was the order we picked the
Back
heroes.
line
We kind of
looked like
were in a
good off-road
corner
damage, maybe
draft-wise.
solo kill threat, but into a
which wasn't good.
SF, which is not happening. The Cemetery has found it pretty difficult to find a home for himself. Down at bottom, they're just continually chipping at Boom's Undying, but again, another hero that's difficult to bring down.
Yeah, it's hard to.
The
finish
banning
him off,
Zibil
but
icon,
He is
yeah.
getting good farm as well, even though he's getting harassed. Boom is showing just why it's so hard to, you know, fully harass an Undying out of lane, just keep spamming the decay whenever they go on him. And also with the armor from this chainmail, going for early face boots I think makes a lot of sense on this lane. So he doesn't die to the clinks too easily.
And even a twin gate play. The Mouse, they scan the gate themselves so Panto can make the move. Level 4 clockwork, 2 in cogs. Difficult to start things off here onto Shigetsu.
Oh, he cut the tree.
The bushwhack immediately taken out.
Okay, he's fine. The stun is there. Pant,
Oh,
nice cogs. Oh, this Undying fighting is strong. Zakoda's super dead. People always underestimate the heal. The W heal is really strong. He has super strong level 5, and they're gonna get one more. Crystal is even rotated in. Not bad, not bad.
Fantastic reaction here fantastic move by Mouse going down towards his bottom lane. They didn't lock onto the Clinks, who was their initial target, but they take whatever they can get. And
yeah, they got a kill at least. Stopped Crystalus from going to the gate as well. A bit annoying for him. Kind of a random TP on him, like... He loses a wave mid now for this at least.
Mouse had of actually pushing this tower, immediately dispelled by the Largo.
Got a clock kill though. Got to lick some clock. Not bad. Not bad.
Minute 8.
It's actually insane how tanky he is with that. Yeah, they don't really get a tower push, but at least some damage dealt. And Clinks, his farm was stopped for a little bit by this rotation. So still got a lot of CS while coming down there. So I think it's overall a worthwhile move. Now we're gonna fall back and create some stacks, prepare some jungle farm. I want to see more pressure towards that.
Oh boy. Oh boy, Sunstrike. Shigetsu. Oh, she doesn't get me though. He's looking like he's super dead. He's gonna try to kill the tombstone, but... Oh, he got it actually somehow. Huh. Thought Boom would deny that for sure.
Not worth it when he's surrounded by a million freaking zombies.
Undying Dotto.
Hakoda might be going the same way. Stuck in the tree line, being hunted down, but they don't have anything to catch him.
Oh, he stays out of the scan. Very nicely done.
Chrysalis, top net worth.
Once you get hit once by this Undying,
not too bad. What was the meme that Qual teams having Chrysalis as a name? I don't know. It was just they make fun of him there more in CIS. Communities. Nice baits on some TPs by Batiuk, but Largo's here. They can't really get anybody though. It's a little bit weird play, but they're in the lead on Yellow Submarine by the way, so it's not too bad. But, you know, you got Invoker SF. It's pretty chill if you go even here at 10 minutes.
At the side lanes doing whatever they can. Meanwhile, in the mid lane we see the Invoker farming with the Ice Wall and Meteor Hammer, clearing out some stacks for himself. Some creative use of farming here. Not needing the Meatball as he now commits to doing it finally.
It's pretty quick for him.
Meteor Hammer is ready. Might see him pressure towers. Hakoda, the Sunstrike will be short to follow. Panto is misclicking, I think.
Lasso.
Stuck in the cogs.
Okay, okay, Yamich dead. What about Panto? Panto also dead. Wow. Yellow Submarine low-key doing it, guys. Can they actually win? Mid one is just hitting creeps though, like a bot. They can't stop him. Morning, Sir Miza. Sizmiza. We're doing an early stream today. It's a few interesting series we wanna see, wanna see today. But only pretty much in the morning, honestly. I wanna watch the OG series and then I wanna watch the VP series. Saberlight tweeted that he's rank 1, you know, he's feeling cocky. He might get humbled by Inner Circle. They are surprisingly good. They're actually the opponent we're scrimming in 1.5 hours as well. We're their warm-up.
Yeah. Meanwhile, the Tiny says, okay, mid tower is being pressured, so he's just gonna TP and react. Should be quite capable of defending this against the Invoker. As he already used the Meteor Hammer. He only has 350 mana, so Tiny can kind of just nuke this and run away.
Quell the push. Reaps into it. While the rest of his team kind of pushing up top lane. Once again being bullied back by Chrysalis, who imposes
pretty tremendous force. He's coming through the gates. This is now a serious push.
Oh, the Lich has arrived. Oh, he's gonna have to give up on defending them. And then mid lane.
The team that forfeited, yeah. Thank you for healing my mental health. How's all you, buddy? I didn't do shit.
Not deterred by the Tiny showing up.
Invoker's just sitting mid and hitting creeps. I hate the guy. I don't know what's wrong with me, guys, but I have serious like problems with invokers, just hitting creeps. Because it's so hard to punish, you know, and eventually it just becomes kind of OP this patch.
Where he's lurking, and you don't really want to fight into this frog right now. Level 9 Largo, wherever he goes, I feel like you want to dodge his mouse.
Yeah, he's very challenging to deal with right now. And I think they also scale better on the Invoker.
He just goes straight in, hook shots the Lich, pushes him back into the SF, gifts Chrysalis a freebie.
Saberlight, second best player in the world. Well, he was. Did he drop off rank 1 already?
So Yamich was level 6 on Hoodwink. Could set up a pretty serious burst with Sunstrike, ulti. Tiny
Some people are still holding on to double downs, by the way. I just want to heard Saberlight double down against one of my teammates. No name Pew thanks to the 74 months, thank you. I'm allowed to draft using a clanker? Yeah, but they're pretty bad. They're pretty bad. I mean, I'm sure if you train AI in a good way, you can maybe make it good enough to help you draft. Maybe. But you need to like tell it all the stuff that you are worried about, you know? First.
We've seen this time and time again. Nothing too surprising.
Like if you ask a one guy tried to help with a clanker and he copy pasted what his clanker told me, it was like, enemy team win a lot of games playing Phoenix Mars. Watch out for Phoenix Mars combination. And you're like, bro, trained from like 7 patches ago. Like, how does this help me? Like, you know what I mean? Like, what the fuck? Whatever, dude. Whatever. Yeah, you need to feed it a lot of info. Like, what kind of counters what and how much, and you want like this kind of specific combination, etc.
Unless you have the components for it. It's like the shard on Clinks.
Like TA gives you everything.
If you already have some existing damage, so that the shard does something. And there are a lot of situations like that on different heroes.
That could be worth it, honestly. I'm sure some teams are doing something.
Figure out what your timing is and where you're going.
Could be true.
There's even now Earn on the Largo, trying to get some charges on it.
And they got mid one. That's a good one. But look at the pump on Bat. Can he survive? He's trying to live. He's alive. Wow. That's a huge deal. They're running. Largo is a good runner. They only get Zakota counter kill. It's not that great.
I think Yellow Submarine happy with that. Kill the Invoker.
It's a 5v5. Oh, Boom buying. Oh, he's buying pipe on Undying too. It's a great pipe game, but I'm not a huge fan of pipe this bad. Whoa, 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 whoa. Toss back. Can they kill him? He's dead, I think. Cogs. He's trapped in the cogs. Yamich got the region, though. What a go by Tiny. Well played. Well played.
Tiny, nowhere near dying.
Sunstrike is fishing for it. Not quite gonna connect.
How much time consuming you think is actually to go through all the drafting scenarios? It's hard, and honestly hard to keep everything in your head. It is pretty time consuming. You think about it. You think about it a lot, you know. What if they pick this? We pick this. Like sometimes you can overthink too. You like, that's an issue too. I thought they would draft a bit differently yesterday, for instance. I was a bit surprised. And once game 2 hit, I kind of felt like I didn't know what to do, but now now with some time to think, I have some ideas. But yeah,
if you click it, you can see exactly what vision it gives. It looks so strange because it's like an area where it doesn't give vision.
How come Mid1 is back playing a team? Didn't he tweet he was gonna step away? I think he just stepped away for a little bit. He probably felt a bit of burnout. You know, Mouse played more Dota than any other team, like, and that pays off. That pays off.
Gate, but
so it doesn't see the gate, but it sees past the gate.
yeah, it sees behind the gate somehow. What? I don't understand this word.
Is it on like a little bit of a high? It's like
Mid1. Oh, Mid1 dying again, getting punished for being Invoker. Licked. Alright, we have a close series. This might... I mean, honestly, Rune Eaters vs Nigma was a great series yesterday, I will admit. Warm-up is important, it seems. I think for us it really is. It really is important. Too bad we have the 11 AM game tomorrow, so yeah.
BZM in particular, the way that you want to play this newer style Invoker is
some players really need it. We'll see what happens, bro.
Cut waves, farm enemy side of the map, and then threaten kills.
Yeah, it's pretty bad, Nuzzle, yeah. Oh, whoa, 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 Shigetsu. Oi.
With the ability to just catch him when he's split pushing, the movement of Yellow Submarine has...
Thoughts on playtime getting stomped 3-0 by LGD? I mean, everybody kind of knew LGD was better.
Get much on the map.
Maybe I'm being a bit harsh, but I've been saying it for a while. Playtime, they're not a scam team, but they're not like a real well-rounded team. You know what I'm saying?
A lick from Rain tries to drag Panto back in.
they're kind of just very good right now because they play more Dota than everybody else. It's kind of like how, let's say, you remember Mouse at the beginning of this season when they won Wallachia? They won Wallachia because they played more than every other team. Every other team was chilling after TI, etc., and these guys were like grinding hard. And I'm not saying Mouse is bad, but they're obviously not the best team in the world, right? Like, it's kind of same thing with playtime. They're very good for a short amount of time, but I would never rate them above LGD. That would be like crazy. That would be crazy.
See that Ghost Walk upgrade.
You think Enjoy has a chance against Spirit? I think they do. I think even like good chance. After facing them, I genuinely believe so. Unless they choke, right? I think they're a team of very talented players, right? They're the second highest rated team in the world, but I think they're chokers also, so they might choke against Spirit. Hookshot? Okay, just out of there. It's a stable game for Mouse, which benefits them a lot, right? You have SF, you have Invoker, you have decent late game going in, but honestly, I think Yellow Submarine's lineup is a little bit cooler. Like, they are more... If they get the jumps with Bat or Tiny, which are two very powerful repositioning tools, SF can kind of get cooked. Like, actually get cooked. Same with Invoker, so it's not that easy right now.
Felt pretty comfortable for the cause to farm that first 15 minutes.
No, they definitely didn't choke against us, yeah, for sure.
The way Yellow Submarine have been reacting to the move.
Thoughts on NA scene being very dead? Well, NA scene is super alive in Deadlock, I heard. A lot of people playing Deadlock in NA.
Has been a challenge for Mouse.
I think it's hard to advance the map, but what they can do for
so there's that.
minutes, Roche is gonna stay down bottom, and they have a fantastic Roche lineup. They have this SF and Undying. You see a Tombstone tanking, even without the Undying ulti quite yet. They still take it down fairly.
Like now, I'm gonna have a base take, but it's a real one.
And they've had information as well. Direward in bottom jungle has seen the approach. Direward top jungle has seen the Batrider move. And Batcho is going to solo smoke as he moves.
Are you guys ready for a base take, guys?
Full reset from Mouse, maneuvering.
I'm not sure if you guys want to hear it though. Hookshot. Pull him back. Ichigetsu in trouble.
But they can't catch Ichigetsu. Kanto is out in the wide open. Mid one.
Oi, oi, oi. But Yuk, how did you find yourself there?
Shredded by the rest of Mouse and Yellow Submarine. It's time to run now.
Wow.
People are saying, alright, here it comes, guys. Get ready. You got some people are going to be upset in chat, but don't worry, I'm on your side. I'm just going to tell you the truth. So people are saying Deadlock is dead. I mean, whatever, it's not alive. Because it only has like 50,000 players, not has 500,000. Yes, but out of those 50,000, at least 20 to 30,000 I think are American. And American audiences are just financially worth way more than like Russian and South American audiences. Those 30,000 Americans, they buy more merch, they pay more battle passes, they buy more skins. Like, I think that game is actually quite alive because they have a lot of rich people playing it, you know, basically, right? So I would say I don't think Valve are thinking that's not a success. You know what I'm saying? It's just the way it is, you know.
He would have died if he did. This Batrider was right there in the shadows.
That's just kind of the way it goes. And it's not released yet, I know. It's gonna get more. But yeah, I think they're actually doing fine. Because of the demographic they have. They have men in their like 20s to 30s from America, like mainly playing that game. That's like the best demographic if you wanna like sell skins, right? For sure.
For sure, because you have to pay attention on every lane.
Like, how much does the 17-year-old ghoul buy skins? He won't buy a single skin, bro. If anything, he will make his living selling the accounts and slowly kill your game instead of supporting it. And yeah, he adds one player to the player base, but do you want him there? Maybe not.
You basically need a gem to catch him.
Yeah, you do. Frantically clicking Radiant Heroes. Any gems? Any gems?
I think Deadlock are doing fine.
Yeah, not yet. They are doing a good job picking up detection on everybody, though. Tiny is sending out dust. We have sentries and dust on Batrider. Lich got his detection, of course, as well. And even the Largo
someone honked outside.
Ready, so they are all.
So I think Deadlock will be fine, but I don't know. We'll see. We'll see.
The Death Ball has
Crystallis.
Mouse have this Alacrity Shadow Fiend on the front line, just whacking your tower, and you don't really have that opportunity.
Right, here comes the Death Ball. This is a classic draft. Clock SF, Invoker. Now comes the question how good they are at executing their high grounds, you know what I mean?
We have a nice ward on Yellow Submarine on this cliff. So they want to take a fight under the
Let's see if
ward.
Pilot Eye is going to be awake for today's games. I'm going to message him. Last online 12 hours ago. 8 hours ago. That's a doubt.
Maybe using Undying as a bait, trying to set up for any form of lasso initiation on him. But
Battle passes were out when I had no monies. I'm sweating a bit. It's a bit hot here, but whatever.
Such a cutting move. You've pushed bottom, farmed through that southern jungle. You forced the reaction.
They need to bring back Battle Pass. Show how rich we are.
Right? You pierced into this triangle, placed an observer ward on high ground, so now you've got the opportunity to angle towards top tier 1, or play towards mid for a fight. Lots of options for
Valve Max and Gorgc wants to go TI? Nah, I'm definitely not getting invited. Only if we qualify with Balt, guys. That's what we need to do. But I need to have like a legendary speech that makes... I want them to play as good as they did in scrims. That's all. Stardust Manager for 15 months.
Hello, Mr. Child. It's been a while since I have been here. How you doing, sir?
Right in front of your towers as well.
How am I doing? Doing alright. Doing alright, Stardust. Chilling. We took a week off streaming to coach. So, it was interesting, to say the least. Hook shot. Oh boy. Oh boy, Zakota. Yikes. Holy shit, they got smoked.
Some fancy footwork,
absolutely smoked.
But you can't juke it all as Decay finally comes in and just brings him down. I really love the build, by the way, by Boom. The pipe into Blink Dagger on Undying shows great understanding of how his hero functions and what he wants to do. This is tailored to being able to initiate, but also make their 5-man team fight really strong with the pipe. I think he's just kind of hitting the check marks for what Undying should do for them.
Go in and die.
Are we not watching OG this game? Yeah, we will. After this game, we'll switch to OG, guys.
And then go in and die.
If you blink hit someone as Undying, that is
Shy Getsu. She gets you.
So you hit them, they get a 35%.
Is that the reference of his name, guys? She gets you? Like she gets me. Like the girl, she gets me.
The damage amplification as well is no joke. 30% more damage taken is some serious curse.
No, it's really good. Just a single RP. Maybe it's like a hex. blink hex. Another sweep from Mouse.
Does see the SF walking in.
Whoa. Okay. Boom, blinked in. I feel like this Undying is low-key useless. What is it, a blink pipe? Guys, that's whatever. They need to just focus the Invoker or SF if they can't get the jump.
Instead, you just want to play under your vision.
No skill, no luck, next 16 months.
The cliff was warded, at least after that. It became very obvious that Yellow Submarine saw them walking in. But they don't want to go for the D-ward, scared of getting pulled back by Tiny or Batrider. Instead, it's going to be.
You think F5 from Extreme stands for fuck you? God damn, I never thought about that.
Some map control.
That's fucked up.
They're still playing pretty cautious because of the ages, but they're also waiting for some timings. The BKB will be great. Invoker, don't do it. Oh, the sneaky little rats.
Oof. Oh, toss back. They're going. Okay, he has BKB, he's fine. Bat Yuck goes for the Batty Yuck play. It's not enough though. With BKB, he's just gonna run it off. Lich ulti. Okay, these guys are desperate a bit. Klinks is luckily not reacting this. He's just farming top.
Spells being used, but not.
Why doesn't Valve release a battle pass and keep all the money? I don't care about prize pool as a player. I just don't think they like Dota people, guys. I just don't think they like them. They don't like working on the game. They worked on it for 20 years. They're bored. They don't feel like people appreciate the effort they put in, so they stop doing it. Guys, you gotta remember, you can't motivate the guy with money, right? Valve are all millionaires. The average median salary of a Valve employee is $1 million a year. They don't really care about money. They get to do what they want, so why would they? Ask yourself, would you? Like, if you got to do anything you wanted, why would you? Yeah, maybe not.
We had a patch where, like, Klink's Axe Rush was just the build. It destroyed everybody all the time.
Deso, Axe, Rapier, and the game's over.
They're just not, they don't want to. Until maybe someone will come along and he'll want to, you know, at some point. But right now, it doesn't seem like they want to. So, this is what it is.
Broken, I would say, but it's still a good item. Worth playing towards, but, yeah. Basically, exactly.
Let's say you had a guy cleaning your roof, guys, right? And you pay him,
and it doesn't do that anymore.
If you pay him $500 an hour, and he's gonna clean your roof, he's gonna be sweating, he's gonna be scrubbing, right? And then suddenly, he wins the lottery and buys 8 yachts. Do you think he will still clean your roof? No. Of course not. Why would he?
Unable to find a target to latch onto currently. Mao's tucked away with a scan, a deep observer ward, and Undying now frontlining.
He ain't gonna scrub shit.
Yes, to approach.
interesting that he went for
Gonna watch the OG game?
Silver
Yeah, I'll
Edge
switch
already
over.
on the SF. Of course, he's the Shadow Fiend. He wants to get the Shadow Blade and upgrade it, but it's pretty strong in this game.
If he loves
Being able to
cleaning,
hit,
he would.
like,
It
Gorgc
looks
with
like he
Silver
does
Edge,
not love
you
it.
don't necessarily care so much about breaking him, but capping his movement speed is fantastic. Putting it at 200 is one of the easier ways to bring down a Largo, as he normally relies on just running away. Got the face boots, got the speed song, whatever it's called. I don't know the songs.
Dota is the roof, CS is the lottery. Yeah,
he
Counter-Strike
can't
case openings are the
possibly
lottery
anymore.
for sure.
I'm still kind of curious about the Spirit Vessel on Largo as well.
We can theorize about things, guys, but
He went.
I won't be able to make a
like,
change.
face boots, Kaya,
You know what I'm
back
saying?
into Urn Spirit Vessel, then no fights happened, and it's just been sat at 0 charges for a while.
Yeah, I think the game hasn't been as
Lasso back.
as he wants it to be. Oh, hold up, we have a catch, but
It's not
BKB
enough.
Quick reflexes. Can be
Again,
fine.
the BKB, the problem. They're holding out this game. I don't want to switch to the OG game, guys, until this finishes, because it is a bit interesting of a game,
Anyway,
actually.
I think they were on
Not
a
gonna
little
lie.
different idea, the Clinks and the Batrider.
Counter-Strike is the best for Valve, because the players don't want any changes. That is actually, that's kind of true.
But yeah,
That's kind of true.
the
They
vessels
don't,
and
they're like, oh my god, you
Americans
changed the
are
ammo?
strong
What, the
against
game is dead.
Action heroes, and it's no exception on Largo. Also pretty good against Undying to be able to have some way to prevent a lot of his healing. He doesn't have Dispel yet. He will go
The
for a
perfect
victory, but
product.
Still 1,000 gold away on Undying.
The game's been on edge for the past few minutes. We had an extended period of lots of aggression, 5v5 clashes.
Ooh,
Now,
that's a decent jump.
Tiny making this
They
jump
bursted on
onto
dying.
catching
Wow.
Undying and
But
blowing him up
Clink,
with
Tiny
Clink's
died for
army.
this. Decent tornado. They're gonna go on. Clinksy doesn't have anything.
Oh,
Oh, what a force staff by Zakota. That was an insane force staff, actually. The dust missed. They can still fight. That was an insane force staff. How did he get that off? Yeah, Klink's Ag's doing monster damage right now.
Defend Roshan, find a pick off some way.
Undying insta-spawn. Oh, they found him, but he blinks in. He's the one aggressive. Oh, that's a big problem. Batyok has to press BKB. They will kill Panto for sure, I think. Yeah. But they got Shigetsu on the side. They got him. Oh, that's the power of jumping first right there on Undying. Well played, well played. I think Mouse will get this Roche now, and that's gonna be a much easier game.
That is the most frustrating death, I think. Trying to
Bad
run away,
Duke.
but Invoker is faster than you, slowing you down, and also just burning you with this sort of radiance effect of the Ghost Walk. It is crazy how good it is nowadays. And it's funny that it used to be the biggest meme, people buying Radiance on Invoker and Ghost Walking around. Now you don't need to do it. Just buy a shard
Isn't
and
it
you
surprising
get the
though
same
that
effect,
Ice
but
Frog, he
way
worked on
stronger.
Dota for 20 years, guys? That's a lot of time, I think.
Also, I mean,
It makes sense why he would go for it. Like, I want to try a different game,
guys.
guys.
No buyback required, of course. Mao just had the additional man, respawn, re-enter the fight, but he's going to get tossed back again into the midst of Yellow Submarine. But he's
That's kinda
tanky enough
crazy.
to withstand the initial burst. Boom stays alive.
He's
and
backing
Cemetery
up.
Pays the price. Batyok Hakoda on the run. No more.
No, Team Bald, we're playing
Now,
tomorrow.
let's go back to
Tomorrow
the towers
in
then.
the
Very fast damage
morning.
coming in.
Very early morning.
Making the most
Earlier
out of
than
this
now.
time where Roshan wasn't
Son of a
alive,
gun.
but
No,
now
actually, same
they
time
know
as
for
I
sure
started
that it
now.
has to be up as the spawn timer is out. They will go and check it. And not too much you can do as Yellow Submarine in this spot, I think. Looking like they might try to group up and go over there, but it's just a hard spot to fight as well.
And the fact that you have to spend so many spells, Sinister Gaze, BKB Lasso, stuns and damage onto Boom, and he doesn't even die the second time. Frantic effort by Yellow Submarine, watching this fight
He's-
back.
He's very tanky. The PKB on top of that in particular.
PKB.
With the pipe and
Let me check the
just
other
all the
stream.
healing coming
How's
with
it going
the
for
Gale
OG?
Silver.
It's not starting. It's starting
He's
after
not
this,
starting,
guys.
wanna
You
go
guys were
on.
stressing me out. I
At the
thought it
same
already
time,
started.
It's hard to go on
Yeah,
the
we're
SF at
chilling
this
still.
point.
We're chilling here.
Lincoln's, Manta, Silverage. He's got
Tomorrow
a
we
lot
win.
of
I think
defensive
so,
tools,
but
also
yeah,
operates
like I said, I think my
super
job
good.
right now, yeah, I need to improve
Oh, Invoker is
draft a
coming in
little
vision.
bit, but my job is to get my players to play like they do in scrims, basically, like I said. They need to,
How fast he is. It's just out.
they need to relax, you know.
The boots of travel.
If I had to run my shop, my own shop for the rest of my life, what would it be?
Oh my god, Hakoda disappeared. Is over in the triangle. Shadow Fiend just 3-clicked him, killed
I'm
him
not
off.
sure.
Rain trapped inside his cogs. Boom, the beacon.
Oof, too nice. Crystal's just getting to hit here.
Through
He has pretty defensive item build, but with Alacrity it makes sense. He's blinking in on Batyuk. The lasso is there to stop the zombieing. He's drumming away. He'll probably be fine. Ooh, Panto flying in. He's just flying in to die. What the hell? Crazy. Corner shop and get a gold chain. I was thinking something fun, I mean, you know.
Turn around like, no. How about we don't type that? A little bit too much.
Meta Jan is 20 more months. I don't know if it counts, but I was considering like investing in a being a small, I mean not big or small, but being a part owner of a dog hotel slash sanctuary. I think that's kind of cool, you know. But the rest of my life, I'm not sure about that. I think that's interesting.
As he already died the once, so he has the roar of retribution, and that will be enough to scare them away.
But yeah, I'm not sure. Fired them up with this Mussolini speech. I'm gonna fire them up with a speech, that's for sure. A ghoul sanctuary.
The other submarine did have a fair few answers.
What stopped me?
Haven't recently been able to connect.
I might still do it. We'll see.
It seemed a little lost in how to.
But that says like that's not gonna be a full-time thing. I'm just gonna be
combining your spells. There's been like a good lasso
involved, but not like full-time or anything. Are cats allowed? Yeah, maybe. Oh, whoa! The stun, the toss back. They got mid one. Instantly killed mid one. Holy shit! Wait, are they in trouble? Hold up! Damn. What a kill on mid one, holy shit.
All those skeletons popping out of nowhere. He has the Daedalus that he completed just before the fight. And that brings some serious firepower. And with Invoker and Undying Dead, suddenly it's looking like a free Roche. Panto's thinking if he can maybe
it is looking like a free Roche.
It, but so much vision as the supports run around.
Oh, they're trying to block his...
Oh, that's close. But they did get Aegis. Yo, are Mao's actually losing this game maybe? Right now, this Klink's doing monster damage. Klink's Ags Daedalus is some serious... Whoa, they found something. The clock. Any kill is big here. Yeah, they got him. Oh, wow. I'm not sure about the lasso, but yeah. Klink's Ags is so good, guys. I'm glad this Klink's knows the build. Like, I feel like if he went BKB or some shit, he would have sucked ass for way too long. This is real damage. Now he can go BKB for sure, but the order matters.
I mean, that one walk up on the high ground, they felt strong. They were 11k gold ahead.
62% for Radiant. Holy shit.
Skeletons just melted everything that was staying in the area, and suddenly... From being 11K,
yeah, if Klinks get to hit, he's way more dangerous than SF. SF has some Lincoln build, like who cares? Okay, guys, okay.
Yeah, big spot to be in. I mean,
if I had the chance to move on with Dota as a streamer and keep doing variety, would you do it? If everybody was watching still? I don't know, I think variety streamer is kind of hard to be, like... I'm not... I always feel like... I always feel like I don't know what to play.
Lock onto him and kill him.
Maybe one day, though.
They're going for a Lincoln's on the Invoker. He wants to stay safe against the lasso. Lincoln's makes a lot of sense, but I would love
Dota, being a Dota streamer for all the years I did, like, so easy. I just woke up, pressed Q pub, and then I went, and was done, you know? That's why I'm struggling a bit to find out what to stream now in between, like, tournaments and stuff, when I don't really want to pub that bad. Like, it's kind of hard to figure out what I want to do, and what's good for my stream, too. I don't know, you know? You know what I'm saying? Like what you guys want to see.
I also love to see that they have the triple...
It's gonna be a break after these qualifiers until EWC, right? So I'm trying to figure out what we're gonna do. Maybe we'll do some pubs, but maybe I want to do something else too, you know? Like, I know to do one thing.
Is a player controlled unit.
Yes.
Poppy Force.
Every time you say that, someone's like, wait, what?
Yes.
Yeah,
you know
so they're not all just doing this because of the Forge Spirits or the the zombies. This is hero.
Would I have it in me to IRL stream traveling countries? You know what? When we did our IRL stream in Birmingham with Amar, that was pretty fun. Let's be honest, that was pretty fun. I would definitely do one. You know, I wouldn't be a full-time IRL streamer, but I would definitely do one.
Dota has particular wording.
Could be cool.
And sometimes it's it can be very confusing. But this does mean that, you know, any unit that is controlled by you, the player, is...
it basically just means not creeps, right? Like,
basically, yeah. That's pretty much it.
What I like about watching tournaments too is we get a good excuse to do a little bit of like random content between the games too, you know what I'm saying? That's kind of chill. We get to cover whatever's going on, you know, if there's something crazy, some streamer said the word or whatever.
Oh no, but they'll be play control.
Get to play some GeoGuessr. It's chill, you know? It's chill.
A hit count.
Yeah, and Wards typically...
Oh, here we go. That's a big jump, but he has Aegis. But if he dies clean here...
A lot of damage. They burst him once.
Chrysalis? Way too early SF ulti, right? Or? I don't know. What was that SF ulti by Chrysalis? Huh? I mean, they did get the Aegis. It's not too bad.
If he timed that correctly on the Clinks, it would have been absolutely huge. He wanted to deter the follow-up, of course.
That was...
and if you challenge it,
that was very random by Chrysalis. You know, there's a thing about having bad timing, but that was like 1.5 seconds early.
Looked a bit strange from Chrysalis, but maybe it was wise to just get
I don't know,
kill,
guys.
pop the ulti, run away.
Fuck was that?
Ultimately, they did win a good fight there.
Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, taking that Aegis.
Maybe his intention was different than we think. Maybe he was thinking like, they're gonna jump me, I wanna... They're gonna lasso me, I'm gonna time it on the lasso. Oh, they found something.
Away from him though.
They found the Invoker, that's the big one. Toss me. He's dead. Holy shit. Dude, this tiny 4 is cooking right now. That's why sometimes, fuck the meta, you just pick what you're strong at. I love this tiny 4. Dude, Mouse are about to lose, maybe. To Yellow Submarine. That's crazy. That means we're gonna face Mouse in the lower bracket, maybe, if we keep winning.
Blinked tries to get the gap closed onto Panto. He's gonna avalanche him. And then a toss back into them.
Hi Gorgc, I finished my PhD since a year and I still can't get a job. Any advice? Some guy said start burning down AI data centers. Damn. I don't know. It's tough right now. The world changed so fast the past 3-4 years. Before it was so like simple. You just gotta become a programmer and then you had a job. Now I don't know. It's so weird. I don't know what to say.
Buildings are gone.
Booked.
This is the nerfed version of the Clinks, by the way.
Yeah, I mean, this is why I was asking, because we saw Clinks at this point. Yeah, just go and shred buildings. He does it anyway. So what, we had that 11k lead for Mao's gone completely the other way now. When this 3k lead is only going to build as Yellow Submarine take the entirety of the map.
And he's about to get way stronger on Clinks as well. Once he gets level 25,
yeah, I don't know, bros.
He gets a multi-shot, which is absolutely insane. I've seen some people go for the strafe as well, which I don't fault people for taking
Crystal is
-9
Daedalus. He's so strong now, though. Now he does real damage. But look at his inventory. He does not have a BKB. So he can get, like, toss-backed. Stuff like that. I don't know what the Largo mid has been doing this game, but he has okay net worth.
Pretty damn good, too.
Yeah, for you and your Skellies.
Yeah, the problem is mana. Sustaining the mana to
Programmer hiring are at the all-time high though. I don't really know.
The abilities of Clinks kind of trickle away at your mana.
Double or nothing on black.
Clinks go for multiple Sage's masks and orchids and soul rings and stuff like that just to keep himself topped up in the mana pool.
No good advice. I'm not the person to ask. I think a streamer is like the worst person to ask.
Things calmed down for a moment as Yellow Submarine have stamped their mark on this game. One team fight, one high ground attempt by the Raging Ancients falls short.
I think Dubu, he went and he became an electrician. I don't know. That's something, I guess.
Yellow Submarine.
I think the game is looking complicated now for Mouse. They're itemizing to counter the Batrider with this double Lincolns that they're going for. Lincolns on
So my chat told me.
But the Clinks is pretty unchecked at this point. They don't have armor items. They went for pipe earlier, but they don't have something
Here we
like
go.
Crimson Guard or anything to mitigate the damage. So
Going on Rain. Rain is crazy frog. He's crazy to the lead. Hey, look at him. He's in the middle. He's tanking them all. It's actually so big with Lich Armor. They're getting so distracted. They died 3 heroes while being distracted. They're trying to get SF. Oh, he TP'd though. Wow, that was close. They got the... They didn't get the big SF kill. Wait, he had Lasso on Bat? He didn't use it. On... What? Why didn't he not use it on SF? That was a bit whoops. Dude, this frog with Lich Armor is so toxic. It's actually so funny. Holy shit. Mouse actually maybe losing to an open qualifier team, guys. Yellow Submarine. Did we beat Yellow Submarine? I feel like we did.
Another massive fight for them.
Maybe we didn't see these guys.
They win a fight, this Clinks is gonna go do some serious damage.
Not being allowed to 3-man avalanche there is insane.
Watch the SF here. The Lincolns break on his TP out.
Kidishi, thanks for the 5 months, thank you.
Team board
Just
content
before,
has
but
been
Jack
mega
Buttock
hype.
was already...
Much
It has.
love to the boys and the MVP of the group stages, PGL.
Meanwhile, tier 2 tower
Why die?
3 tower melts equally fast.
It just disappears. Hey, glyph it for now as Mouse, but you're without an invoker for 15 seconds. Clinks just destroys your buildings.
again an issue. 260 man.
Why are teams competing in different names like Bar and Liga? It's because Valve, they don't want the gambling sponsors in your name. Which I kind of understand, you know. They're already paying you, I guess. But it's not like TI prize money anymore, but yeah. I do think, like, I still think it's a little bit weird when teams have the name as a gambling sponsor. I just have to give free shoutouts to gambling companies. I don't know if I'm getting paid, dude. I'm saying Parivision, I'm saying Bet Boom, I'm saying One Win, I'm saying fucking... What's the next one? I don't even know. Liga? There's more. I'm just saying gambling websites at this point. At this point, I should just say the bonus codes too. Why not, you know?
My eyes just
I do it, I shield it for the love of the game. Playtime,
it
yeah.
is unfortunate that it doesn't upgrade anymore.
Gotta make a bald.com.
I know that it was kind of broken, but can we have some upgrade for Ethelens at least?
Checks.
Make it
No, Checks is not a team though.
Something, I don't know.
Yeah, I like that version, but you know.
Right,
we'll see. Maybe one day Ethelens.
Still feel if I made a gambling website myself, guys, stamp.com, I feel like it would do pretty good.
The waiting room for Roshan. We know he's 40 seconds.
I think we're primed up for it. That's the only solution. Then I can sponsor Team Bald.
They should do what one of the custom games did.
Bald.stamp.
Which is the phylactery lens, combining phylactery and ether lens.
Oh yeah,
it's pretty nice. So I think that could be an interesting idea. Alternative.
Is it really that hard to make a gambling website, guys?
Then we should do the same thing as Custom Hero Chaos.
50-50. Either you win or you lose. Rain?
No.
1x Bald.
No. Yeah, I think certain items are big enough as they are. I don't think Radiance needs to be even stronger.
No, it did get to a point where they had to revert that, and they
it's hard.
They had to remove that item from the custom game because
when it's too broken for a custom game, that's when you know it's maybe a strong item.
That's when you know. But here we are, 5-man smoke
wraparounds
into 4-man smoke. The frog is in the open as they bypass each other nearly.
Whoa! The toss back. Oh my god, that Klink's Axis shredding them. He's in the tombstone, but the double lasso. No, they're cooked. They're so cooked. Holy shit. They won. They won, I think. I mean, pretty much. Dude, I will say, I wasn't sure, but like if you look at the draft theoretically, Mouse have like kind of everything, right? They have SF Invoker Clock, but it's so like, dude, it's so toxic playing against the iced up Largo running into your face, and then Bat double lasting you, Klink's doing infinite damage. Like, I actually think their lineup is trash compared to Yellow Submarine. Yellow Submarine are cooking up cool Dota, when everybody else is just doing like Clock Hoodwink, like Team Balt.
I just don't see how you defend this.
Actually, cool Dota.
Shadow Fiend also has his. You've lost another lane of barracks. Tearfall's dying. Batuk just diving. That rider doesn't.
Holy shit! Buyback.
Could be in trouble with the damage from the Shadow Fiend, but the hookshot misses.
3 buybacks. Can they finish the bat? Yeah, he's dead at least. He got meatballed. Meatball. Rain, run away. Rain playing a frog here. Wait, how did he get out? I don't know. Sometimes you get out of cogs nowadays. I don't know why.
30 odd armor, 40 when he's all buffed up. She gets stunned,
oh my god, Crystals, he can't man-fight this. It's no way. Klink's is so strong. He will kill Klink's, but he'll also die. I think, no buybacks. You can buy back. You can buy back and end. Yeah. I'll burn your body to ashes. Holy shit, Mouse lost game 1.
Shigetsu just says, okay, you got me.
Damn.
I will just press buyback. GG gets called. Nothing they can do about
okay, 1-0 for Yellow Submarine.
Stuff coming out in the first game here.
Not bad from the underdogs. Oh, Crystal's haters are eating good today. They're eating good today. Alright. Now, the question is, mentally, how cool can they keep on Yellow Submarine for the next game? Alright, let's hop over here. This is the game we're waiting for, guys. After this, we have OG versus Mouse. Emoji versus Rekonix, but at this point, maybe we should watch the Mouse versus Yellow Submarine, I don't know. Cool fucking heroes, though, like, honestly. Not bad, not bad. I mean, I wouldn't say, it's a little bit like they weren't playing great on Mouse, but I think it's draft issue, honestly, also. Like, Radiant were just way cooler. You lost because you weren't cool on Mouse.
You don't have 23. Like, you go in, you want to force them to have to use spells, have to use maybe a Doom, have to use, like, Storm's mana, even, like, a tree ult. Like, anything that they use on you
No.
is a win on this first life.
They're gonna try and go in, but instant with the hex.
Punch.
Gonna wait to be on
Oof.
the activates the PKP, but the roll right
Emo.
damage is just too
Wait,
much.
what am I watching? Is this China qualifiers or SEA qualifiers? What's going on?
Unable to guarantee the kill.
23 cabbage, grind back. Nick, ooh, wait, this is a cool stack. This is the OG revenge stack. We have to watch. Dude, I hope it's grind back versus OG at some point. Wouldn't that be hype? 23 savage, former OG member. Nico, former OG member. That would be so hype. Team ball playing tomorrow, guys. Tomorrow.
Now you're struggling with 2 heroes dead. Mega creeps for grind back, and I mean, do you have any? Is there any options left?
Congrats and good luck. Well, we did lose yesterday, but I really think this enjoy. I'm predicting these guys we faced yesterday. If they don't choke, they're for sure qualifying to TI. They're gonna take a slot. If they don't choke, though, I don't know how big chokers they are, but we'll see, I guess. They could just like, oh my god, we're facing Spirit, and then they choke, right? We'll see. GG, thank you.
Eliminate them from the hunt to Shanghai. One slot we have in Southeast Asia.
One slot in Southeast Asia, yeah.
A couple of months ago, I mean, you have a star-studded.
Let me see over here. Wait, what? These two are the same? Wait a minute. There we go. Hey, definitely not Anus with the 500 bits. Thank you. I'm gonna watch the draft on the mouse one, and then we switch to the OG one because it's gonna be a longer break there. Ooh, Pilot Eye is awake. Nice. I think our mental needs to improve. Got a bit outdrafted also. I'm calling Pi a bit. Yo, Pi. Yo, Pi, you here?
Yeah.
Mouse just lost to Yellow Submarine. I'm just watching the games a bit.
Wait, I'm just gonna speak to Bang in a bit.
Okay. Yeah, go. I'll let Pi speak to Bengen. He's my secondary coach. What were we doing? I was doing something. I clicked the wrong thing. Nigma? Yeah, all roads lead to Nigma. I got distracted a bit. TI qualifiers. Where are you? TI EU Open qualifiers. Yeah. So Nigma playing against Navi tomorrow night. Team Spirit against Enjoy. I think this match I'm gonna be watching a lot. Yellow Submarine. Then later today we're gonna watch this VP Insanity game too. But Mouse Yellow Submarine, that would be crazy. They would go lower bracket here. We have to face Team VP Prodigy, Mr. VP Prodigy tomorrow. But what was I talking about? It was something I was... Oh yeah, I was looking at the SEA one. I wanted to see if Grindback can play against OG. So Grindback are in the lower bracket. They lost to Rekonix, that's fair. So if OG lose, they might play against Grindback. I need to see that. Oh, it's 7 AM. Come on, man. Grand Final is tomorrow at 11. We might be able to catch that after our series. That's going to be hype. Grindback against Execration, too. Heckin' Grindback. Gave up on the team? No, of course not. Where's the buzz cut? Maybe if we're qualifying to the team. To TI, guys. Maybe. Then I'll consider going bald. I'm already halfway there, so, you know, it's not that bad. Yeah, I read YouTube chat. You think team needs a wider hero pool? I mean, we definitely need some kind of change. We'll see, though. We'll see. I'm gonna have to mute myself later, chat, just so you know. And do draft with team. They're having one scrim later I have to sit in on. So, I'll do a little quick mute. Let's check Reddit out. Let's see. I think team needs a team building exercise in Bali. That would be nice. That sounds nice. Wait. Hot. If Nico can do it, Arteezy can win TI. That's Snaking's body type. I can tell anywhere. That's Snaking, Tundra Snaking. Yeah, guys, I don't think Arteezy's trying to play competitive Dota, guys. Isn't this a terrible analogy, too? Why would you have Arteezy here? Shouldn't it be shouldn't you have Ame? If Nico can win Counter-Strike Major, it should be Ame, right? Like Ame should be the guy in the picture. It's very different. Ame should be in the picture. I don't know. This is some weird post for sure. Nico is he's like the they won a Counter-Strike Major yesterday. That's why. Why she kinda? For real, for real. First attempt at making something cool from a hobby. There's a subreddit called Wives of Dota 2. What the hell does that mean? That's just a random ass subreddit. That's a cool one though. I just had to check, you know, I'm just investigating, guys. Okay, it was nothing particular. I mean, it's cool. It's cool. Deracho in Counter-Strike 2 Cologne Major with Monacy. Wait, this Deracho guy is a bit taller than I thought. He's wearing a Falcons jersey. What the hell? Falcons Deracho confirmed. Skeeter is out. Hold up. Wait a minute. Thank you, Kaiser, with the 39 months. When did you realize you're officially a Dona senior citizen? Asked my team not to fight and rat instead. They asked what the rat meant. Wow. Sad. Any Omni Knight fans here? Kinda cute. Sniper, your name is W. What's his name? Yeah. Akasa is my Apple Watch lock screen. Wow. Can someone please explain this to me like I'm brand new to Dota? Dragon's Breath, Witchblade Rubik. Based. Crystal Maiden, 2026 versus 2020. This is a Gooner post or what? It is, yeah. I feel like he was better back in 2020. Which one is the new one and which one's the old one? Valve stopped two things we enjoy most of the time of the year. Battle Pass and True Sight. Are they griefing the game? What the fuck is happening? Who cares about your deadlock? Whatever should be dead like its name. Because I love this game and hate to see nothing when it's gonna be TI soon. Damn, what a rant. True, dead. It's dead, bro. From Chad the Dota. Wanting Icerock to fail on his new project? Some Dota fans. History tends to repeat itself. So it'll be a smash hit like Dota. It's already huge. Alpha with 50k daily players. Eventual release included this number by a lot. Yeah, I mean, I think it's doing okay. I don't know why the two communities have to hate each other so much. Play Dota if you like Dota. Maybe Deadlock give a chance. Maybe give Deadlock a chance instead of just seething over its existence. Does Deadlock community hate Dota? Really? Wait, we have to check that out. I have to know. I miss True Sight. There's a reason why it shouldn't exist. There's no reason. No, there is no reason. I heard a rumor the guy who made True Sight moved on to other stuff. Yep, probably. I mean, Valve can always hire someone else. I mean, my theory is the Tundra True Sight from TI11 was so boring, he just quit on the spot. He literally was so bored of hurting 33, and he was so bored of hurting 33 and snaking say, buy Wraith Pact, group up, go push. Like, that's it. They were so bored, bro. They was like, oh, fuck this shit. I really miss True Sight beyond the game modes. Couldn't care less of Battle Pass. Yeah. Wait, now we have to investigate, guys. Do Deadlock players hate Dota 2? Here we go. Dota. We're just gonna search Dota. Early OG Dota players. Okay. Petition to permanently kill off and remove a Dota 2 character. This game is Dota 3. We should never let this game turn into another Dota or CS community. 7.7k upvotes. Probably compared to Russian in the lobby. Dota veteran here. Alright. Let's see what people say. What does this mean? How did the early balance of Dota 2 feel compared to Deadlock and getting popular? I played Dota when it was invite-only alphas. Just seeing how different it was. Played a couple months back. Maybe the Deadlock has insane potential. The amount of detail, mechanic of depth, heroes, core mechanics are still years away from now. It's exciting. The 10 years Deadlock. Dude, I would... I would be more excited to play Deadlock if they didn't have the movement being so complicated. Like, I feel like that kind of ruins the game for me. Dota was already a functional game before Dota 2, so comparing it to Deadlock's quite different. Where's the hate, though, guys? Where's the hate? I'm waiting for hate watch. Dude, whenever you mention Deadlock in this Dota subreddit, there's like... There's like cats hissing, you know? Where's my battle pass? Petition to permanently kill off and remove a Dota 2 character. Isekai them into Deadlock. Ooh, that would be fun. Invoker. I mean, they seem to be fans, bro. They seem to be fans. Honestly, they seem to be fans. Tree and Protector is very needed, especially due to lacking concern of trees. Broodmother Muerta would unfortunately work too well. Yeah. Deadshot. Ooh, Deadshot in 3D, yeah. I'm not seeing any hate, guys. I've never played Dota or this game, but this is Dota 3D. What a post. One of the posts of all time. Deadlock. Oh, here we go.
Hello.
Aftermath Gamer, there's 4.5 months. Deadlock starting to gain a Deadlock community needs to stay inclusive, respectful, and welcome to everybody. Don't forget how LBTQ friendly the Deadlock community has been since starting all them gaslighting into tourist comments. Oh boy. Oh boy. Alright. As nice as a statement as this is, well, we'll see about that. Yeah.
We went the entire game not talking about the classic team spirit method of waiting until, you know, minute 25,
Alright.
minute 30.
Let's get with the game.
Fight and then win the game.
Let's get with the game. They banned the Largo this time on mouse. Understandable, to say the least. Understandable.
They're learning from the OGs, the team.
My scrim is in 40 minutes, guys, so I'm gonna have to mute myself and leave you guys with in-game audio, just so you know, for like 15-20 minutes.
Underwhelming in the early game, especially for big team fight scenarios, and eventually he becomes super impressive once he has Aghanims and Daedalus, which is exactly the timing they hit. And they did a great job.
Petition to make Gorgc do this hairstyle if they make it to TI. Okay, I'm clicking your thing. It didn't load. I'm downloading Bitcoin miners instead. Fuck.
I think they also had a powered.
Why can't I find it?
At the same time as the Clinks came online, the offlane Undying starts feeling like, okay, now it's a little bit.
Finally muted, yeah.
Sad.
Invoker versus Prophet. Okay, so they first pick Prophet, kind of like us.
You start feeling more and more useless.
They actually 8-pick Prophet. Wow. I mean, I think it's very 8-pickable. I don't know. That's why they banned Dawn, I think, too. They don't want to play Prophet into Dawn, maybe. Makes sense.
Value to the table early on. They just needed to.
It is a very, very strong hero, especially if you can flex it to support, then it becomes really strong. Obviously, we lost twice yesterday with Dawn. I mean, Prophets, we might have lost some confidence with it, but yeah.
Smaller, things look good for them. But then, I mean, it's kind of classic Maus, right? We saw this during the Wallachia they won, during the Wallachia that they flunked out of. Their style has very much been grab the bull by its...
I will remind you guys, Maus are boot camping for this qualifier, and they just lost to Yellow Submarines, who also seem to be boot camping, right? Yeah. Everybody's boot camping for this except us. We're just chilling. A true team balled style.
You know, everyone else was playing 45-minute games, and Maus were playing like 32-minute games. You know, they were super fast.
Yeah, they have a way of like undercutting the timing and trying to do as much damage.
Can you try Spectres or Fury? Spectre is a better hero.
We saw that
I know he's okay, but he's a very weak laner.
Out,
I think it can be mid 1 Prophet too, guys. It can be mid 1 Prophet too.
But not intended, not intended.
Got him.
But we'll see if they can, you know, stick it to Yellow Submarine in the early game again, as they're going for this Nature's Prophet, a hero that usually abuses weak positioning really hard.
Yeah,
weak positioning.
I'm unsure where it's going, because this feels more like a mid 1 hero than a Chrysalis hero. But I'm ready to...
Pant oh no. Pant oh no.
I was wondering if the comms are like You know, mid one saying, "Hey, I don't want to be playing this greedy invoker who's farming and pushing. I want to be
Undying ban. They're scared of the mouse undying. I do think this Prophet pick is interesting. I mean, the problem is I think my team lost some confidence in our Prophet because we lost yesterday. But I really don't think it's about the Prophet.
Would be nice to see. I mean,
they're laughing on mouse at least. They're feeling good. That's nice to see. They got the Tiny. They got the Invoker Tiny. All right. Interesting that they first picked him. I mean, 9 pick Invoker like this. That's wild. Is that their answer to Prophet mid? Is a question maybe. Waga eliminated Singh from the Age of Empire tournament and then lost himself right after. Damn. How could he? How could he?
Where the supports are going to carry dust and sentries, but there's no way that 4 players out of 5 are going to be running around with
it's crazy
against you. But that's how it is in an official, you know. And people are going to punish you.
Witch Doctor.
Oh yeah. Witch Doctor? Why are they drafting? Are they think they us or what? What is this? They think they're us? Bro, they think they're us.
Yeah, look at that. And they've got Immortal Faith with his head in his...
going on here. What is this? Are we really bringing out the second pick Witch Doctor? Yeah, he's having a blast with it.
But, well... Is it 5 Witch Doctor? Because is it Boom playing some weird hero again? What's going on?
Yeah, if the reason they're laughing so much is because Boom is gonna play this or something, that would make a lot of sense, to be honest.
So funny. Like
they are laughing it up. What is this Witch Doctor? Are they goofing out right out of the qualifier or what?
Witch Doctor
they're goofing.
Was Gaming Gladiators' funny little strat. No longer exists.
We are starting soonish on the OG game. Guys, you guys want to switch to the OG game when it starts? I mean, it is more interesting, right? Technically. But I do want to see... I do want to see how it goes here. A little bit.
Although at an earlier timing. I'm curious. I have not seen a whole lot of Witch Doctor lately. I'm gonna be honest.
Spirit Break. Bro, what's going on? I think Mao's just shaked it up like crazy. They're like, listen, bro, we're not gonna play meta shit at all. No clockworks, no nothing. We're just gonna play whatever the fuck. What the hell is up?
Recent blast? Definitely a very recent tournament. Ducalis was playing Witch Doctor and winning with it.
Yeah, we have to watch OG versus Rekonix. It's Mind Control versus OG as well, which is hype. Mind Control is the coach of Rekonix, so. This game does look like it's going to be a banger, but I think we have to switch to Rekonix. The team that wins OG vs Rekonix will likely qualify. I think so too. I think they're the 2 best teams. Did I accidentally mute? Yeah, I must.
Restoration being bigger.
I just want to see the next few drafts. Like, what are they gonna what are they gonna pick here? Then we can switch to OG, guys. They're using their TI final strat now. Bat. I mean, they're getting their heroes. They're just getting their strong heroes. Bat's really good into Prophet, not so good into Spirit Breaker though. But you can interrupt the charge with the W. It's pretty chill. All right, what's the next pick? This next pick is gonna be important so you don't run into any traps.
In the game, very powerful.
All right, Ringmaster seems okay. I mean, you know, it's a solid hero. By the way, Hoodwink entirely ignored in the series. Holy shit, Hoodwink's like first pick, first ban for us and everybody else. That's weird.
And then add in a Ringmaster as a save.
I do want to say, so far, this series is delivering with the draft. I was talking about how yesterday I wasn't super
new heroes unlocked
by some of the players, but in this game, I think it's very evident that these guys have a strong understanding of combinations and what they want to play.
So what's the pick here? I mean, is it just Faceless Void maybe, guys? It looks kind of free for Faceless Void, I think. I would Faceless Void here, if I want to win the game. They draw Drow, okay. I mean, Drow is good against bat lanes, surprisingly. But, okay. It's not the most convincing 18 pick. I would prefer Void, but he's pretty nerfed this patch. Like,
it does, yeah.
That's why I lost Hoodwink did nothing. Well, just saying, that's what people are first pick, first banning. You watch the Enigma series too, you know? Nobody wants to play against it.
No, I really think that. I genuinely believe that first pick Nature's Prophet is mid one saying, you know, F Invoker, give me something real. Give me a non-fraudulent hero.
I do remember seeing mid one spamming Nature's Prophet.
The reason they had so much success was mid one Prophet for sure.
Let
me change my title. OG vs Rekonix.
No stranger to his hero, and Safelane is looking really strong coming out from Mouse now as well. I'm assuming it's going to be a Drow Ranger together with the Witch Doctor, but it could be Spirit Breaker as well. The classic range and melee pairing is not too bad, but I like Spirit Breaker more on pulse 4, to be honest.
Yeah, I think I'd rather Yammet, Spirit Breaker, and Panto, Witch Doctor, but we'll see where it goes.
Yeah.
But yeah,
Also, Maledict into like Frost Arrow rundown with a multi-shot can quickly dispose of some offlaners.
That's monstrous. And yeah, that was that long period.
You like other games like Age of Empire, Age of Mythology?
Every game.
Not really. I'm not an RTS guy. Or whatever it's called. Role-playing orcs or whatever. I mean, no, you know which one I mean. Not the one where you're controlling like bases and stuff. I'm not very good at those games. I avoided them for a reason. That's why I got into Dota. Because there was only one character and I could control it. I'm more of a one-character guy.
Exactly. It was very high.
Link's Lifestealer ban. So you have last pick here on carry for Yellow Submarine too. Like, they are chilling.
Suffered a lot, but they were winning games.
They will see it, and you should. Hey, you banned Enigma. You should probably ban a ranged offlaner here. Timber is. I mean, Timber? Do you even care? I'm surprised.
Pretty nasty. You can TP in and just find people who are hiding, deal a lot of damage in general.
That's why Grubby's better.
Yeah,
I mean, he's the GOAT for a reason.
Very interesting mid hero to watch.
Guys, is that not the reason why you guys play Dota 2? You know, your big brother bought Warcraft 3, and then you have this complicated-ass game, you have to build bases, economy, and then there was Dota 2, the custom game, where you just play one hero, and you killed enemy heroes. That was the fun part of Warcraft 2 for me, so yeah. That's how it started, you know?
Unpredictable player.
We need some kind of Mars tide kind of guy.
Darkseer. Wow! I'm so surprised he picks Darkseer. Isn't there something to fuck this hero right now? Napushka, thank you. I mean, so many picks here. Sven, Ursa, Bristle. I mean, you have picks. Not amazing into Drow though, I will say, but Darkseer, Spearbreak. Wow, what a draft by Mouse. They shook it up.
We'll see how it's
Lycan. Ooh, they switched up it bigly. Batyuk Lycan offlane as an answer to Drow. It's not an easy lane, but it's good in the game. And they're playing Tiny Carry into this. I like that. And suddenly Bat support. Nice flex. There we go.
Yeah, playing Nature's Prophet and having a
that's good stuff. Alright, let's switch over to the OG game. Interesting draft though. Let's watch this. So Hoodwink being banned here though, alright. Puck Tiny. Pretty classic trade. They banned Tiny against us yesterday when we wanted Puck. Who would I stamp? I mean, I don't know. I feel like Mouse shook things up like crazy. I respect that. That's what we should have done for Game 2 draft as well. We didn't shake things up enough.
There's your control for Puck. This is something Gunnar was talking about, and we've been rambling on about, right, when we see these...
It's a good shakeup. So maybe the shakeup will help them. Lion, Tiny... You got Lion, Tiny against Puck? Holy shit. How? Why did the enemy ban AA Hoodwink? What are OG doing? Wait, what? Guys, they got Puck and they banned AA Hoodwink. Why did you not ban Lion? Oh my god, guys. I'm worried for OG now. What the fuck?
Just having that red spike, having the stun. Scaling damage.
Now that you're coach, are we just watching drafts? Nah, we're gonna watch this whole series on OG.
Pretty fun. I think.
Dalul. So Rekonix are also bootcamping. Seems like almost every team is bootcamping except us, guys.
Right? Like that's still completely gone. You don't get the extra HP. But Lion scaling damage is actually kind of ridiculous. Like it's really dumb how much a Lion can do with like 5 stacks, which is not a hard amount to get if your ganks go well.
X-IO.
I do like that OG.
I'm not sure what the IO does here, but if you have an IO spammer, like maybe Skim loves IO, it's kind of cool setting up for some 18 picks here. You have enough answers for Puck now, so you don't gotta worry about him too much. Now you gotta pick probably something strong as Axe, unless Skim can play Axe too. Now the Axe can be tricky like that.
Mind you, you do have room for picking stuff like Terrorblade, I think, is a lane that Axe really doesn't enjoy.
What? This guy just suggested Terrorblade against X. That's a wild suggestion. The opposite. Terrorblade X counters Terrorblade. That's a wild accusation by the drafter, the caster. Can't believe I just heard that.
I don't think that's in a long-term condition. I don't think the Axe cares as much compared to a TB who just hits hard enough that the Axe just dies. They go the Ench now as well, so they've got their own sustain, a little bit more lane shenanigans can come in. Important part with the Ench. We've seen a lot of good micro onto mid for the Water Rune denial, and for the 4-minute Water Rune contest. I think that's something.
Rekonix analyst is on OG now. Ooh. Enchantress. I mean, that stops the Lycans and all that stuff for 18, which is kind of good.
Yeah, absolutely. It's going to be already looking like a pretty exciting game number 1 here between these two sides. Rekonix, I mean, I'll tell you what, John, they've been looking fantastic throughout these regional qualifiers, and I really can't wait to see this series play out. I feel like this could be a very, very close one between these two sides. More picks to come, of course. Rekonix. You know, I'll tell you, I know you've probably said this over and over again, John, but this Tiny, like, we're assuming POS 1 Tiny here for Rekonix, I'm guessing?
The way he says Rekonix. OG are also bootcamping, but not in the No-Tail house. I mean, obviously they're in Southeast Asia, so yeah.
In your dream, Tiny, then you get something else that crushes the axe a bit.
Natural Sumi.
Tiny versus axe is still
Raven is not allowed to sit.
Tiny,
that's where the coach sits.
With like, again, like a Terrorblade wouldn't be so bad. Drow less so, but Drow will win the lane. Just
Zeus, what is this? A team ball draft? What the fuck?
With a Zeus pickup though, you are just gonna end up with the
Tiny carry then. That's kind of a weird, really bad Zeus pick in my opinion. If you pick Zeus here, you unflex your Tiny. It has no purpose against these heroes. Yeah, I'm not sure, boys. I am not sure.
We've seen this matchup today, and that matchup is okay.
I'm not sure about that one,
pretty
guys.
good for Puck. So the key thing for Rekonix now is your 4-minute timing has to be good. 2 minutes, maybe if you could deny one.
Now this 18 pick on OG could define the whole game, depending on what they get. There's many spicy picks here.
This Ench and this Lion have to be on point. Like, you have to be able to get on top. You have to be able to slow down Yopaj. That's going to be key to offsetting this Puck's game, because we've seen what happens when Yopaj gets a decent start. And, you know, we've seen what happens when Yopaj can kind of hit a stride. It can get a little bit scary. This is a little bit funny to see, mainly because the last time you casted OG...
Yeah, Scrim is apparently starting now, guys, 11:30. I thought it was...
you and me in the green room.
I thought it was 12. So I'll have to go draft soon for the Scrim. We're just doing a little bit of Gyro. Okay, I mean, Gyro is a classic.
You know, I see Gyrocopter for Natsume.
I think OG's draft got saved there. I wasn't sure about giving Lion and stuff, but this Zeus pick, I don't know where it came from. That must be some SEA Dota thing. They do have a little bit of a different meta over there in SEA than they do here, so...
But those times are gone now, Jonathan. We've left them in the past. We've moved on.
We'll see.
It's still IO Gyrocopter. It still looks very good as well, by the way. I mean, in terms of what they've got against...
I started dieting and I'm hungry. Bro, I tried dieting too, guys, and I'm always hungry and I'm never... I'm always hungry and I'm gaining weight. I don't know what's happening. I didn't eat breakfast today. Like, fuck it. I'm trying to lose just a few more kilos, but it's hard.
Yeah, you don't really have the highest burst, but I mean, I guess early on, 15 minutes is your really big spike here for Rekonix. Your Tiny should be able to run around. You should have line 6 at that point. You've got Thunder Gods.
It's a big problem.
At that point, I don't expect like a very fast pipe on Axe. Maybe a Glimmer Cape up on one of your supports if your eye will want to go for that.
I mean,
could be one way, but there is some good. Yeah. Really would be.
Not too shabby.
I'd say it's pretty worth to just get an early pipe this game.
Underlord and... I mean, IO Gyro is fun. Big 111, thanks 25 months. Thank you, bro.
Zeus in the same team.
Yeah. It doesn't do much for the farm. That's why it doesn't feel great. Like, you still... That's why you get Vanguard, right? To farm up. Not necessarily even for the game. You just want to cut the...
Vanguard, the Manguard.
Stack for yourself. Constantly farm for the next, like, 3 minutes when you pick up the Vanguard, 3 to 5 minutes. The pipe doesn't really do that, so where you fit it in the build order as well can get really awkward. If you're snowballing, then like Blade Mail Blink and then pipe...
Can't you dirge on OG? You can, yeah, I mean, it depends a little bit. No, I mean, no, you can't dirge. I mean, you have to pick a range 4 most likely here.
That's the one thing.
Unless IO's laning with Axe, but I'm pretty sure you pick a ranged support. Whatever the top tier is remaining. Ringmaster, Rubik, something like that. Rubik looking good.
You're not going to get the right clicks.
No, I don't want to take Ozempic. Fuck that shit. I'm not taking anything, guys.
Even that, it's not going to be that impressive. I really feel like you could afford to just skip the Blade Mail, though I'm pretty sure they're not going to do it. I'm pretty sure Raven will still take it for himself anyway. So they are going to go for the last pick, Nature's Prophet.
Huh.
Wait, Nature's Prophet?
Support
So
Gyro.
who's laning what?
Support
Gyrocopter?
Gyrocopter?
What? No, guys, it's not support gyrocopter. It's not support gyrocopter. This is support profit.
His entire career in the pro scene since Army Genius days.
I'm pretty sure this is a carry gyro, right?
Maybe an off chance that we get like a Schem NP, right? Because if you're
it's Schem NP for sure, guys.
Boom days, that's something Schem loved to
It's also a bit of it's a bit of a random
when he
pick,
was
but
transitioning
for fun, I guess, you know.
From carry to support, he really utilized that NP with some great rotations. So I don't
No need to
mind this
die,
too
my
much.
bro.
think
I mean,
the
I just
flex
want to
is
lose a little body fat. It's
interesting.
not like
Frankly,
extreme,
with your
just a couple
attacker
kilos, you know.
You can wait for your offlane matchup.
Nothing
So you
crazy.
don't have to really commit at this point. Like Gyro 1, NP1 both can be quite good depending on what you end up laning against. I think the safer bet is really just
Kunkka.
Gyro 1. The Kunkka pickup here from Rekonix can try to punish that IO now with the X mark.
Kunkka my
There's a lot of
plunka.
durability coming out from
So alright, so the Kunkka will
and it
be
isn't a scam
off
only,
lane
which
into the
you
gyro
say
IO.
about
I
gyro
think I don't
will
hate
be
that. Well, it's probably
major
gyro
support,
profit, but it's even better with
and
Kunkka
there
then.
is some
Such a
decent
random
potential.
Zeus pick though, bro.
I'm
That
so curious to see
what?
how active Schem is.
It's
But the
so
one great thing
random.
about this is you can easily follow through. So
Man, the
what
meta
IO
is so
plays
different than
about having
SEA.
that's
I mean, it's
basically
not that
three
different,
heroes
but it's
up
very
top,
different.
IO plus 1 and NP instantly onto a target. If you find any of these supports or the Zeus, should be relatively quick to kill. The one thing for Rekonix though is that as this game goes on, right? Like you've got Kunkka Tiny. That's a lot of durability in these two heroes. You don't quite have that much burst damage as well. I've been taken back home. You kidnapped me, Mike.
Wait, why do they have the
Russians
same
kidnapped me back.
background?
Every time I try to leave, it drags me back in, Mikey. Right back in.
They have the
Oh.
exact same bed?
Get out of my
What
room,
the hell?
John. Get out of my room.
What the hell?
What's wrong with you?
We don't follow meta in SEA, we make our own.
Serious, Jonathan. Who's the
Yeah,
better
but
Who's the
I'm
better job?
objectively it doesn't look that good. This looks like my Zeus game, kinda.
Get out of my room.
That felt bad.
I see the conditions for both. I'd say it's maybe easier to play. I'd say it's easier to play.
Such a
OG's draft by
different
a
meta for sure.
smidge. I think this tempo that you get.
Green
from
screen? Yeah, and of
global
course. They're boot
presence is
camping.
quite
They're
scary.
boot camping to the
Aside from
max.
OG, I think as long as their lanes go well, then you are pretty fine. Maybe the biggest question mark is how well Axe does against Tiny, but that should be a very stable lane. And I think the key thing is also the Zeus lane, right? Like again, we saw Zeus do decently against the puck. You do have control for the puck.
Am I going bald? Hopefully not. I think I'm doing fine, but you never know, you know?
Just to make sure this
You
game
never
is
know.
as awkward as possible for Yopaj.
My
If you
page.
go ultra late game, or at least like a late game timing.
Over
14
here,
minutes in,
so
I would
far,
still say
Mouse
that
are
it's
in the lead a little bit. They
maybe
own that
early
draw
for
lane
OG,
against
but still
Lycan. And they're
easier
owning
for
mid. They're
OG
owning
to
like
try to
every
find that
lane
tempo.
on Mouse.
I think
So they're doing fine.
you hit like a 60-minute mark into 70. If the game does drag on that long somehow, that's where things
670.
get really weird because you've got a Zeus.
And I don't want to watch party with
you have
anybody
potential
right now. I'm waiting
bubbles,
for...
You have potential for double divines, and you have both buff on a Tiny that can start to right click at the 60-70-minute mark with some really big.
I'm waiting
hits.
for
So
my team scrim
that's
to
where it
start,
gets a
but
little
two
bit
of my
scary.
players
You don't
overslept,
actually
guys.
want to, no one wants to play.
And you know what the good part is? Tomorrow is our game is 2 hours earlier, and they overslept for today's scrims.
So that's just
We have big problem, guys. I don't know what kind of degenerates are in my team, but they're not setting alarm clocks apparently.
You just get EXP. You can start to find some kills around the map. Like this line, this Ench pre 6.
I don't even know what to say.
The Zeus is going to
It's
be
bad.
annoying with Heavenly Jump, but even then, he's not that tanky. So if you manage to stagger out, get some control on him somehow, still a nice kill to find.
It certainly could be, John. And this is a game where I could see it going very long. Like these team fights in particular, this game could be extremely long as they are going to jump already onto Natsumi. Up at the top
Natsumi.
lane, Natsumi actually dropping very low. He
Ooh,
gets
got the
third
first blood,
fire
not
off,
bad.
But it's not going to make any difference. Very cheeky first blood from Rekonix already. That ward just giving the information they required to secure this kill.
Not a movement you expect.
And they're going for the
What's
D
going
ward
on.
here.
Past few series,
Can they
we've
time
seen
it?
teams
Yep, Scam
really
times that easy. I
smooth
don't know why the
across the
FPZ
gate,
didn't
which
hit
they
that.
did try to
Pathetic.
stop off
Here we go.
on OG.
OG dot Raven.
But they do end up
Raven, former carry
looking like
player,
it's still the
axing it
bonus
up.
coming out there for Rekonix as they do have bot rune control. So
59%, 60%. I mean, I actually low-key agree. I think this is, even though I didn't like the Zeus pick, I agree that this guy is wearing a dress shirt playing Dota. Are you guys seeing this? In your dream, he's wearing a shirt. Holy shit.
But it is easier to play, right? The faster bottle timing for In Your Dream are going to be maybe a little bit more annoying for Yopaj to try to hold out into that level 3 point where Puck can just stand
3.
1 miles away and play with
Raven has 0 deaths this tournament. Okay, but we had like 0 deaths playing open qualifiers too. I'm not sure if we can... They haven't faced real opponents. I think this is their first real opponent now on Raven. I wouldn't be counting on that too much.
So long as In Your Dream gets the mana sustain, and again, the bottle's only 70 gold off, you're gonna be...
Yeah, I streamed really early
I
today.
am concerned about what this means for, say...
Tomorrow's gonna be early too.
Right, because you did get early activity out from the low. He has a little bit extra EXP to play with, so that means 4 minutes in, he might be at a closer point at level 3 to 4, just off of that assist, off of finding that first.
Okay, I'll go draft
that
now,
can lead
guys,
to, again,
and
some good
then
movements onto the mid.
give me a
Scam
second.
is a hero that does a lot of damage in trading, but they've already cut a little bit of the tree line, and they've also kind of summoned out the Nature's Call. So long as you kind of manage.
All right, I'll leave you guys with the casters, okay? I have to switch this to a Chrome. YouTube Frog, sorry, you're not gonna have audios for a while. I don't know. I don't know how to fix that short notice. Let me just fix that quick. Give me a moment, guys. Sorry about that. I'm just fixing. I'll leave you guys for like 10 minutes. I just have to draft. Okay, 1 sec. I'll be back soon, guys, okay? Alright, I'm back, guys. Sorry about that. Sorry about that, boys. We had to draft for the scrim. Oh, a little bit chaotic. There we go. I'm back. So, I was hearing Maus are getting fucked, by the way. Apparently. Holy fuck, they're getting destroyed. Their vibe draft just got destroyed. Holy shit, yeah, look at that. Dude. That's crazy, actually. That's crazy. Look how destroyed they're getting, guys. What is that? Okay, so Maus are already lower bracket as well. Focus on scrim? Nah, it's just a scrim. It's a practice match, and I don't think they even have much time to play. It's gonna be like a laning stage. Anyone watching scrim? I am, on my other screen. I have it open. But it's just a scrim, guys. And plus, they don't even have time to finish it. Keeping an eye. Who are they playing? The inner circle guy. I mean, they don't really have time to play because Maus are getting too old right now. So they're gonna play against. I think they're gonna play the next series after this. So we just have to give them some warm up, you know. Either way, what's happening this game, guys? Let's see. I missed a lot, but apparently 10 kills. Like nothing has been happening. Interesting. Nothing ever happens. I'm hearing ching ching. Oh, it's from Pilot Ice Scrim. Rekonix. Rekonix. We're scrimming we're their warm up for the next series, basically. So that's why I gotta step up a bit. Dalul. Has Raven still not died this qualifier? He looks like he hasn't died. He's pretty high net worth. Tiny's pretty high net worth too, though. I don't know how much that will matter. This Zeus pick, again, probably some whack-ass shit, because how the hell is going to be more useful than Puck? They found him in the river, but... Scam blood grenades. They're running away on Varige. Yeah, we're good now. Can you watch the match? No, I'm not allowed to stream scrims. Otherwise, I would. OG is doing it. 1k up. Such a weird game. I mean, SEA are really... as far as I read also in Poach Math threads, SEA Dota, they play really slow the first 15 minutes. Like, nothing happens. And it kind of seems like I didn't miss much. But now, they're starting at least. BKBTP, he's fine. Team ball playing today? Tomorrow. Oof. Zeus ulti. No one's dying, though. Especially not Raven. 0 deaths this qualifier. Let's see if they can get him. They got him. Or? Okay, they got him. First death of the qualifier on that guy, apparently. Scam is also gonna die here, probably. Can they clean up more, though? X mark? But that's just a casual X mark. Buyback Raven. Okay, then you're definitely dying here. He's trying to fight back. The Tiny, the Torrent! The splash is coming, but it's not enough. Ooh. Damn, that was tense, bro. That was tense. No, it's reverse. We play fast 10, lane focus Dota. No, really. I mean, they're dragging into late game a lot. That's a rumor. That's the typical SEA. It's like 50, 60 minutes because they want to be the 1v5 YouTube highlight, right? Yellow Submarine are fucking good, though. They beat Maus, guys. Holy shit. Maus are definitely losing this one. 20k lead at 26 minutes. They got destroyed. Damn. Who is Yellow Submarine? Why are they so good? Damn. They're fucking amazing. Damn. Zakoda. When you pick your close match, hide your pick screen, your pick layout leaks a lot about your strats. It does a little bit, you're right. But it's fine. It shouldn't be enough for them to like read too much into it. No game sound on YouTube? Oh, sorry guys, sorry. Let me switch to Edge again. Edge. And then we remove this one. I think that should be better, right?
Get rid of him before you try for Natsumi.
Okay, now we have game sound on YouTube again. Yeah, I forgot about that. Sorry about the voice, sorry.
Doesn't do anything about it though, just leaves him be.
Should be good now.
I'll tell you what, with the way things are going,
Maybe a priority picks battery flex pick category is quite a lot. I guess it is a lot.
Now this time,
Maybe, maybe I need to hide
the
it.
second closest net worth, but it's closing real quick, this gap.
I'll hide it next time. I'll hide it.
Certainly going to be the harpoon pickup for the Tiny, and that is a big one. But again, if you can't find the right targets, like if you can't control the
But I think people know most of those.
The axe, like there's just so many variables you've got to worry about. As
Gotta use Microsoft Edge, guys. What can I do?
Always
not by choice. It's so I can split my audio and stuff like that.
If you're Rekonix right now, you might actually start to think about, alright, we need to give In Your Dream much more farm space. Or like try to get this Ags up in the Zeus, try to get Octarine refresh. Then maybe you start to feel a little bit better, right? Like, say a refresh, it's gonna be pretty nice. Like, free Lion kill. I mean, it's been a sad game for him. What can you do, Raven?
They're getting smashed on Rekonix.
Was having a look.
Voice lines are coming out, but they're sad voice lines, I think.
Thing is, they're grouping up here, OG. They know they want to start pressuring these bottom tier 2s.
Dude, how did Mouse get so diffed?
Roshan, of course,
holy shit.
Top lane, no jump is there. Raven, he found Barik. Gorgc is gonna fly in with the TP play out.
Boom.
No, the Dream Coil.
Yeah.
Yopaj,
not bad, not bad.
Nick of time, will not allow Bridge to get out. Now they return back to the bottom lane. It seems like they want to try and force a fight here with
They're going for more. Mr. Lion is dead. They got the Wisp. Raven, though. I think he's dead, though. Maybe Raven not dying in the qualifiers before is a bad thing. Now that he starts dying, he's gonna tilt out. It's a fucking massive Tiny, though. Holy shit, he's farmed. What the hell?
Yeah, it ends up being the right call. I don't think they have enough in the tank for
It's too late to hide it now, guys. I should have hit it before. I didn't really think about it, but yeah. You guys are right.
Read out from the side of Rekonix. Just kind of being at the right spot where the relocate's in. And it makes all the difference, right? You kill off Tims, you can win these fights. You get the massive streak on Raven. Right, handed right over onto FBZ. Now that's a shot in the arm here for your Kunkka to hit this blade mail, this BKB timing. Jacroy kind of alone here.
Certainly is.
He does have BKB.
Should be alright. They will hit him with the dust. Chase is on. TP's
He's in trouble. He can BKB TP from anything, right? Axe is dead, so it's cool.
BKB, but it's just not happening. It's just not happening. No. That'll be alright. Mid. Group up.
Rock'em, sock'em, baby.
They did just have tabs on FBZ there for a moment, but it's going to be about that 24-minute power rune, which is picked up by England. A nice little regen bottled up for the Zeus. Was In Your Dream now attempting to work towards the refresher orb. And I'm sure after that we'll probably start seeing some Divine Rapiers coming out. If the game does last long enough. That's when the fun really starts to begin.
Oh boy, please don't. I mean, in this kind of game state, you probably would.
Smash, smash, and just dead. Can Jikroy do it? They found the gyro, but it's no way. This is too deep. This is way too deep, guys. What are you doing? Dalul baited his team in. Jikroy fighting back to Raven. He has BKB for BKB here. Natsumi's got to be a little bit careful. What? Okay, he has BKB too. He's baiting. Oh, that's a big gyro. I think they're dying. Both buff is doing a lot, but not enough. Finger! Not enough! One more hit! No! He got so baited, dude. The classic BKB bait. Oh, he got him within your dream. There we go. Dude. Roshan.
Will connect from In Your Dream.
Wait, what's Skem doing? He's crazy. It's working. Wow. Relocate? To heal up the Wisp, I guess? Damn. Now we play tomorrow, guys. Team Ball plays tomorrow.
Decent enough fight to start, but I mean, Gorgc, he just hasn't got enough in the tank, John.
No. And you have to ask yourself, when will the Tiny have enough in the tank, though? Right? This is Silver Edge, Harpoon, Tiny. Like, this is already a lot of damage. The AC is being queued up next, but yeah, that's going to provide a little bit more attack speed. You already have all the armor you need. You have to be able to find it in the burst window. I'd argue a bigger difference maker now would be a Daedalus.
Rock'em sock'em.
Is the issue here for Gorgc.
Rock'em sock'em.
Raw damage. And you have to remember, Tree Grab, you only have 10 attacks with it. I don't think adding more attack speed to whittle down the
Team Ball not getting eliminated tomorrow, guys. Don't worry. We got this shit.
And I don't think
I'm confident now.
For the Tiny specifically. He has enough. It's not like it's a high amount.
I'm
of
confident.
Just yet on Natsumi. So I'd argue maybe the Daedalus would be a stronger pickup here. We'll see if this AC being.
Mouse aren't gonna win party anyway. Huge chance for Team Ball. Potentially. You never know.
One thing as well, I have to say for Natsumi, that was a crazy, insane play for him to do. He was running into all these.
I think we can still win,
he could
but
easily just hung back.
yeah, yes, sir, we got a bit gapped, but it's fine.
Ground, so he had to chase up and put himself in the firing line. Very close call. Had to be.
I was pretty confident yesterday, but yeah.
Still, that's a little bit of an insane play. But that's how Natsumi is sometimes. Just a little bit of a crazy little guy there.
He certainly is.
Have I done a little review of the series I lost? Oof, that would be rough. That would be too rough. Those losses were too rough to review, guys. If it was close, I would have done the review, I think.
Here's your smoke up now from OG. Maybe this is the attempt. Go for a quick pick off and then into the Roshan pit. The wraparound through their own triangle down towards the bottom jungle. There's your Prasma as well for Yopaj now. So as I always like to point out,
Jikroy hiding in the
his
corner,
damage
he's
is
fine.
now escalating quite a bit on this puck. It's a lot of damage, in fact. Still looking in this Radiant jungle for the fight. Gorgc might actually run into them. Raven's right nearby on the high ground. They don't see him yet. The smoke's about to wear off. And so the Radiant might actually see them first.
Ooh,
FBZ has been caught mid lane.
that's a rough FBZ catch here. Giga dead, right? Dying slow though. Wait, he's biting them into his team, but they're not gonna fight this. Man, Zeus is such an ass hero in my opinion, but I don't know. Io just present mech and his impact's gone.
You weren't gonna be able to get the kill in time. And now to make matters worse, an amp damage into a Roshan. Gorgc. He's sticking around for the fight. Looks like the Skem.
Ooh,
One up.
Skem down.
They've at least got Skem down. That might dissuade OG from trying any longer. But they've got to at least stick around and watch the pit, I think.
Not bad, not
I
bad.
would say it's actually not too bad for them to look to force it in a bit. I mean, Thunder God's down, Nimbus down for a little bit longer. Those are really the big tools for you to look for these burst plays and get the info out. Yopaj still has his fresh Aeon disc. Well, it's been decharged already one time, but it is active and ready to go. Don't want to take risks.
It does look a pretty shit game for Rekonix, but the only thing giving me hope is his Tiny's fucking massive. Can he outfight the Gyro with Wisp behind the healing? I don't know, his Zeus and his Kunk are kind of fucking useless damage-wise, right? Like, how much damage are they gonna be able to give him? Not much.
There are some crazy things that can start to happen. Refresh for In Your Dream isn't too far off, Octarine afterwards, and God help us if the game goes long enough, that's going to be the divine timing. So that's where things can get pretty scary. I have a suggestion for OG, and I'm sure Manager Lane has experienced this as well from some of the sad games we've played together. 5-man Blade Mail. If that does happen, just go 5-man Blade Mail and hope for the best. I am not even kidding. That's the only way. If it reaches that point, 5-man Blade Mail.
The hell? My chat's looking fucking weird today, I don't know.
So
Where are all the regular chatters? Why is chat so weird today? I don't know what's going on.
He does Shadowblade and run, but there is a 5-man smoke once.
Too early for regular chatters,
Both
huh?
sides still looking for the Roshan play. They'd love Dalol. They would
Dalol.
love to find Dalol first. They don't see him yet, but Yopaj eventually will, so he'll jump in. No hesitation. But they won't find another
Okay,
target.
you guys are here? Alright,
FBZ
that's fine.
does manage to successfully walk out. But that may be
Saw
enough
some
for
sus
Roshan.
messages,
I
that's
think
all.
it's worth just forcing it.
Yeah, it is a
Well,
bit early.
Dalol's now for
I'm still
35.
waking up too. I respond to your messages all the time, Gamlo. Too many, honestly.
To make the walk up top. Should be in a pretty secure position for it.
Okay,
at the very least.
Yopaj.
And
Aeon Parasma. Classic puck build right there. Classic as hell.
oh well, there is a technique. Walk in front of him, let him throw you a couple of times, and he'll run to it. So it's a fun way. I think I've seen it. There were a few teams that have done that. Rekonix now aware Roche is top.
Rekonix. Rekonix with a reckoning.
Make sure, but OG's really not in a bad position. Look at Tim's, man. He's going for BKB on this IO. He's going to go for the full heart afterwards. I mean,
I love it.
I don't think he's going to be dying in time soon. That sustain is going to be insane if he does get safe in the backline. So
I mean, this is
things just getting harder and harder for Rekonix.
You actually just can't kill him if you BKBs. It's so, like, I was talking about pipe in the draft, and they did get a pipe on Skem, mind you, but like, yeah, the IO actually just can't die with a BKB. There's no answer to it.
Nope.
Lazy vibes are sitting in. Yeah, I mean, honestly, SEA Dota is slow. It feels like this game is so slow right now. None of the teams are really doing anything. They're chilling hard. Roche is up. It's the first Roche, by the way. So I don't know.
Isn't great. A blink on Tiny would have been nice.
There's some slow-ass Dota right here.
As the AC.
Yeah, they're gonna make a move here. Here we go.
I mean, that's the one way to kill him, right? Like, if you can land a quick blink.
Just be like Team Bald and lose the game by 10 minutes, guys. No problem.
BKB won't matter anyway. Here we go. They have smoked up. Wards down in the dire jungle. They're hanging around by that mid-tier 2 at the moment. But
do we have to beat Enjoy or Spirit to qualify? I don't know. I don't think so, no. I don't know how the bracket will work.
Oh, Japoy gets jumped. They've got the hex out.
Hope not. Stun puck, but it's fine, I guess. Whoa, 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 whoa. This could be a problem. The bolt's coming in. What now, though?
He will make it for now, but Natsumi continuing to
hey, Dalul is for sure dead. Big Dalul energy.
Catch at least the Lion. Raven continuing the chase down to Varish, but Varish does look to retreat.
Ooh, that hurts.
And it seems like
can't hit that guy. They're gonna go straight Roche. Alright. Or, no. They find somebody. Oh, it's Tiny without BKB. Oh, that's cooked. That is cooked. It's a massive kill. He got 1200 gold.
Yopaj never left him alone.
Yeah, I mean, why not?
Okay, new OG. Guys, OG are having the Nigma effect. When you believe in them the least, that's when they do the best. I did not for sure believe in this OG version. I was like, Raven? Really? That's gonna win them the qualifier when they weren't winning before? Somehow it's working. It's ooying.
You will try to be as far back as possible. I think you need to kind of hedge your bets. You want to have a dual jump capability, so
we'll see though.
You have a backup. You have that instantaneous burst.
Natsumi, he's fine. He's gonna get a Satanic next.
No way you're getting a nullifier anytime soon just for this.
Ooh it up.
So secondary life up for Natsumi. Or Gyrocopter.
Not my Sumi.
So far. All this network in Jacroy, I mean, he's
Don't Tokyo was the problem. I mean, it obviously wasn't working in the team. I didn't want to say it because No-Till was in the call when we were watching, but they were obviously not on the same page. Toronto and his team. It was kind of obvious. Gem former +1, Raven former +1. Everybody in the Philippines starts this position. They're born position 1s, then they have to adapt.
Just leave him. Let him soak the gold. It's all right. No, G, well and truly control. 13k net worth advantage.
No, they're good though. They're beating Rekonix. I mean, like somebody said, I think winning this one means you're in the final, right? Like, you're basically almost won the qualifier, just one game away.
But now he's gonna just farm towards the safety.
But I secretly am hoping to see, what was it, 23 Savage and Nico in the final against these guys. Now that would be cinema. Maximum content.
He was tempting them too. He was standing right under the ward. Aeon is down though, so maybe you have a window here if you could somehow jump Yopaj.
They've got Satanic though on Natsumi now. Like, he's just becoming impossible to kill. They are going to give it a crack.
Okay, give it a crack. Crack and a pop and a bottle.
The answer is you don't. Here comes the cavalry now.
Oi, oi, oi.
Charge towards Rekonix. Varish is down. They're going to stick around for the tier 2 tower anyway. 4 OG. Rekonix, they are posturing as if they can do something.
Nico got slapped by Glyph. Yeah, they did. They did. It's hard to stop this.
I think you're just relegated to high ground at this point.
Do they have any comeback chance with their lineup? I don't know. A Baobul Zeus, maybe. Tiny doesn't have enough damage to get through. Look at his build. He's no Daedalus. He can't kill this Gyro ever. They just don't have the damage to kill Gyro through Wisp, I think. Honestly.
I'm a bit surprised again. He's just going all in on the right click, but I don't think even his own sustains problem. Okay, the Satanic will help a little bit more in comparison to this AC pickup. But your key issue is still that you have
Kunkka, nice hero. I mean, I get why they picked it, right? It's descending into Gyro lane, and it fucks up the treants in the lane for Skem, so I kinda get it. Dude, Skem is level 30 Prophet. I wonder if that's from the carry days or from the plus 5 days, though.
That's a lot more fun, but I'd say it's also... It's mildly underwhelming without...
Mouse looking rough without Celery. So damn, they got... Yellow Submarine are good. Apparently, I didn't know this either. Apparently, we got stomped in scrims by them. And there was not a lot of teams that stomped us. We apparently got destroyed.
I think that's a bigger sell, right? Like, because
I didn't remember. Wait, I'm gonna look at the Google Docs. Give me a second.
Maybe tease 2 supports, or you burst down...
Yellow Submarine.
Not hot, as I say.
We won. I honestly won most of our scrims, no joke. I only played one game against them, but we got destroyed.
He looks to just run away, but he is going to get stunned up as the BKB wears off. Right as it wears off, he gets stunned by Natsumi.
Don't leak it, bro. No, I mean, I can say stuff like that. At least.
And hell, maybe even Jacroy.
But they're good. They're legit.
Skem, he did get tossed in pretty deep though. So Jacroy is okay.
But we had bad drafts, I think that one, maybe. We're trying something.
But
we never know.
Well, that's a problem.
Leaking some docs, as they say.
Yeah, at the same time, I don't think it's actually that necessary for Yopaj. He could take this next fight, and he does have his Aeon disc back up.
Ooh, call missed. Can they go on this guy? Toss back. Can they finish him? They got enough damage this time. Okay. Now he's out of position spawning. The question... Oh, Refresher. They killed Tim's? No. What? The Refresher Zeus. Ah, they didn't get a big kill though. Only Skem died back. He died back. Did Skem bought back, tip it in, just to tank the death for Natsumi? That was... That's respect right there, as a real 5.
When you can go late game as this end. Varish is hitting like a truck, even with just the Dragonlance. He's building the Hurricane Pike. Don't underestimate Ench carry if necessary.
No, you certainly can't. Those kinds of wins for Rekonix are really important. Because they only lose a tier 3 tower. There's still a 15k lead for OG, sure, but this is where the real challenge begins. Going for high ground. No, going for high ground now without Aegis, you're going to be...
He knows what carry wants. Yeah, I mean, honestly, Skem, I had him on my list as one of the best 5s. Maybe a year or 2 ago. Like, actually, he's one of the best 5s. Like, I want Skem and Schofield in my team. Sounds weird to have that as a dream team, right? But they know what's up.
You don't have Bobble yet.
They know what's up.
There's an argument that it's not as impressive without, say, all that debuff and spell enchantment.
Having played carry before on Skem, definitely did him good, maybe.
He is queuing the Divine. But he is going for the insta-buy on the Octarine first, and he does buy out. So Octarine, Sanj, and then the first Divine.
Yeah, he is.
This is, again, Mike, if this stalls for 15 minutes, and in your dream, you know, is just playing his game, they hold on to, say, at least 1 or 2 lanes of racks, and this game can get really silly. I mean, the one blessing for OG is that you have relocate. Right, so theoretically, you spot the Zeus right outside of position anywhere, you can punish. It's just, how do you spot him? So, we could be in for a very fun game here, Mike.
Oh, these are the kind of games I love, Jonathan. These are the kind of games I cast for. Satanic up on Jacroy now. And he is farming the Daedalus. Of course, he didn't go back for the Ags, John, I might add. So gonna go for the Daedalus first. Still sticks with the right-click build.
Game 5, crit 4, collapse, no one, Gorgc 1. Holy moly. Put me there in my prime, guys. I cooked them, everybody.
Yeah. It makes enough sense. I think the Ags without Daedalus
somehow cannot be out-farmed. I don't know what's going on. This Jicroy guy got the perfect farming pattern. Jicroy farming pattern.
For OG's part,
it's only a 12k lead, by the way. This I know this game can get freaky, bro. Zeus has Refresher. It can get freaky for sure.
Wouldn't be too bad here. Let's see, down the line. Doesn't have the most gold yet. I love that Tims is still all in on this hard.
Do you think this will be the patch for TI? Yeah. Maybe there will be a small he got Satanic off for the call, but... Yeah, it's decent, but they need to run.
That's all they wanted, it seems. OG, happy for now.
Jikroy farming pattern JFP. I don't know what that means, but I wish maybe I didn't know. Maybe I don't want to know, I mean.
Everyone survives.
Was top 10 in my Morphling era? Yeah, I used to play Morphling. I think that my 3 biggest heroes were Morphling, PL, and Tiny Carry were my favorites back in the top 10 era. When we were nerding out matchmaking to the max.
And that's less time for OG to kind of try to sneak around the map here, try to find these pickoffs.
These pendulums again, John.
Natsumi's Giga chewing gum.
Oh yeah, isn't that great? How many do we have? We have one on you.
Ursa too? Yeah, honestly I think Ursa as well, a bit. Nah, I didn't really play CK. I mean, that patch I didn't play CK and Jog and stuff. At least. BB came later, guys.
Yeah, he has it. Yeah, he's got to take it.
That was a later era. Not the top 10.
Yeah.
Take it plus the device. This is the timing.
Yeah, that's it.
IYD's gonna do
the 17-minute game.
That was top 10. Yeah, top 10 while streaming without any delay. There's video evidence of it going back 8 years of streaming, guys.
Bobble, 100%. 100% bobble for the Zeus. Bobble plus
then came Bristle and Axe Carry.
That's the play.
Oh, yeah.
Mind you, you're saying, you know, the game's coming back. In like 20 minutes, that bobble will be extra relevant. So we're still a ways off.
Maybe some Ellis, yeah.
The foundations are laid for the memes to sprout, Mike. They will sprout as well.
Alright, let's not reminisce about the past, guys. The future is still ahead of us, guys.
Fantastic stuff.
Imagining myself on a stage with a blue suit, having coached 3 TI wins in a row, and Seb will finally tweet, finally someone better than OG.
Yep.
I would never tweet that, I'm just kidding.
It's always the fun part about SEA qualifiers as well. Like, once you reach the tail end of it, where we are now, the series and games tend to get very long. You know, because the teams are quite evenly matched.
Arcane Rune, yoinked.
Gonna find a nice Arcane Rune.
No tier 1 team pick me up? I don't know, man. No, I mean, I was focused on streaming, obviously, but...
Roshan available, by the way. Nice early spawn.
He does it. There you go.
But back then...
Boblin time.
It's bobbling time.
Let's go in your dream.
Back then, Dota was more exclusive than it is now. I don't know how to put it, but... Like, I'm not using it as an excuse why I didn't get picked up, but like, in general...
Team never dies. God bless.
Valor, thanks to 32 months. Back then, you were either in the club or you weren't in the club, you know? Either you were the kinda like... No-tails and... Kurokis and puppies, you know, you were in that club of like a respected pro player, or you were just a pub guy, you know. But nowadays, the pub guys are more respected. They get chances in teams. I think ever since the Amar era, like honestly, if you guys remember Amar BZM, when they invited Amar BZM and who was it? Taiga and Yuragi to that new OG team. Before that, people didn't respect pub players that much. After that, I think more. Since that 2020 era, 2021.
Which he does. You gotta deal with it, Mike. He smoked.
Because I remember the reaction when they invited those Amar guys. They're like, ugh, just pub players? What do they know about competitive Dota? It's so different, you know what I mean? Nowadays, I think if you invite a young pub star to a competitive Dota team and you teach him Dota, competitive Dota, he will learn fast and he will be fine, you know? But it is a bit different, but you can learn, you know? It's not that different. COVID changed a lot, to be fair? Yeah.
You got the IO Heart, Mikey. Unlimited healing works.
Wonderful. Here we go mid lane. Smoke wearing off pretty soon for Rekonix.
Young blood, satanic.
He jumps in.
Okay. Can they finish him somehow? No. This is such a bad fight for Rekonix.
He's got BKB and Satanic. BKB at least now gone. Yopaj. Hexed up, but I don't think they have the damage nor control. Instead they'll jump FBZ.
What was the vibe when they picked up Thompson? I mean, that was also kind of oof. That was also the same thing, right? It was weird. It never happened. And honestly, everybody thought OG was gonna crash out.
I don't think you can stick in base.
Nowadays, if you invite like a, let's say Spirit invite a top 10 player into their team, nobody's gonna say, or top 50, they're not gonna say like, oh, they're gonna be so bad. No one's saying that anymore.
Maybe a couple of spells out from OG. Doesn't feel like it's the biggest deal in the world. I just don't see how a steal happens. You know, again, no blink on time, you know, brave plays Jahor can do. Gorgc is going to be given away. That is
And
Aegis plus
toss.
banner. At least it's moving. So, they'll still find it.
Like, I was supposed to play a team with... Right before TI8, I was, before that qualifier, I was supposed to play in a team with Taiga, I think. It was Taiga, Thompson. I got invited to the team. It was Taiga, Thompson. I don't remember who else was in that team. But I was like, fuck that shit. It ain't worth my time.
Yeah, just go all in. You need to.
Because I was streaming, you know, I was focusing on streaming. And I mean, I like streaming, you know. Back then, those stacks were like, yeah, whatever, you know. I think they got Illidan instead, I remember. I think I stood in for them once even. At some point. I don't remember what the game was. But yeah, I didn't like really try and tier 2 Dota, you know.
In what world does Natsumi actually die? Like the tossback plays, I guess, when you break the tether. There's the Divine, by the way.
Gorzella's Crozier, Rekonix win. I mean, nobody remembers this. Oh, he beat KB. He was X-marked. Jikro didn't know he was X-marked. What the fuck happened? Oh, that's bad.
Jumping in, still chipping away with the Plasma. They just want to quick mid-racks, I think. In your dreams, still
Does streaming make more money? I mean, let's say if I stream for a really long time, then maybe, yeah. But obviously being a top pro player is still much better. In general.
Blow some people up here in this fight. Maybe, if OG want to continue.
Still hanging in the area. I think, again, it's just so awkward for Rekonix.
Banking for real. Road the bang bang, that's a 1 month. Oh shit.
BKB in 37 seconds from the course, so he's going to be ultra cautious.
Oh, there's a Rapier Zeus, by the way. Is he doing any damage or what? He's not. There's a pipe. Puck is pucking, of course. Man, this Zeus feels like he's playing on 300 ping or something.
He's got the refresh.
They want to end here, but it does feel like a sniffing like a little Nigma high ground with the Zeus Rapier, maybe. Let's see. Toss back, you know.
Like it's up in 8 seconds. He just needs a little bit of time. Natsumi, still 2.5 minutes on the Aegis timing. You also do have enough gold if he wants to buy out the Daedalus on this Tiny, but it won't leave him with buyback gold, so he's holding out on that. For the secondary life is
Toss back, there it is. That's deep. The X call, I don't think this matters too much. I think he's fine. They're starting to hit Natsumi. Natural Sumi tossed in again. Dude, he's not taking damage. Guys, they need a cross. Tossed in again. How many? Oh, he got him once. No tether, no tether. He reload away. Oh, no tether. Toss in again. Again! What a call! He called 4 people! Holy shit, but I'm watching the gyro right now. He got bossed, he got back. Damn. What a chaotic fight. What the fuck? 4 tossbacks. Dude, they need Corzella's Crozier. This IO with heart. It's crazy. That was a sick call.
It's only the range racks, the melee barracks, not so.
Oh, they hexed him, pre-hexed him. He's dead. Right? Yeah. Jikroy, Satanic. Ah, he's dead. GG. That must be GG.
Oh, in your dreams, the Divine!
In your dreams gone with the Divine. GG's called, not
Kiwi Chips, thanks for the sub. Somewhere, I don't know where, but thank you.
Just subscribe.
That was a weird sub. GG for OG. So Mao's lost in the other one. So I guess the other... Oh yeah, VP versus IX Insanity started. Rekonix got the wreck on their Onyx. This is the series I also wanted to watch because... Why is Bulba semi-blurred? This series I wanted to watch because Saberlight's currently rank 1, and this other team, IX Insanity, whatever they're called. I'm dying. Wait, they're stealing our strats, guys. I swear. Guys, this is our strats. They're stealing all our strats. You guys think I'm joking, but I'm not.
He does bring a few different nice tools. I mean, laning stage is
guys,
real impact, right? Yeah. The fact that
they're taking all my strats from scrims. I swear.
Can be very, very oppressive.
No cap.
Into a Keeper of the Light as well.
I'm getting destroyed here.
Keeper of the Light played mid lane in this patch.
VP versus Inner Circle. I think we'll go back to the OG game after, but let's watch a bit of this for now. Then switch back to OG after.
Just flex it over and play it
Oh, Saber's noob. He's rank 2 now. Ooh, that means he lost his last few games. Okay.
Ways to go with it. I wonder if this is also like a setup for the Abed Storm Spirit.
We'll see.
Bulba picking Abed Storm.
What's with the Undying picks? It's just a very strong offlaner that doesn't lose lane, and he does pretty good against everything.
Have been looking towards Storm as well. We saw it used very successfully against Zeus on the first day. Storm is just a nice hero in that he brings you that.
Not even rank 1.
Or safe, but very, very reliable.
Any update on Scrim? We only played. The people we were scrimming against is the right team here. The Inner Circle Insanity team. We were scrimming against these guys. And we only got to scrim the laning phase, and then they had to go. So, yeah. We gave them a little bit of a warm-up, but yeah, that's it.
Kind of 2 and 4 flex to stay. So
Saberlight looking nervous. Storm Spirit. Okay, when the Ember's in the pool, I would lock in Ember here. Ember and a 5 that can disable, or like even silence or whatever, right? Something like that. I mean, if you don't play Huskar, right? If you play Huskar, you can Huskar, but I don't know if these guys do. Stoikov Huskar does not look right. Yeah, Ember. I'm stealing my whole draft, guys. Literally my whole draft. Now what? Now what?
In particular, Nature's Prophet. You go split pushing somewhere, Storm can zip you from half the map away.
Literally my whole draft.
Sprout doesn't do anything to him.
I mean, if you want to keep Fury and Flex, you could pick a offlaner here that's strong. But yeah.
I want to look at the stats from recent tournaments. I feel like Ember Spirit has looked good in a
This is a certified ball draft right here. This is the heroes we drafted yesterday, actually, right? Wasn't it game 1 we drafted this? Almost. I think we had Lion instead of Hoodwink. Forgot what Bengen was playing, but yeah. Phoenix, I think he was playing.
Full potential, and Ember was also completely pre-nerf. But yeah, we see have the qualifier win rate here. 4 picks, only 1 win so far. Obviously very.
We had Ember, Lion, Phoenix, Axe, and Prophet. Axe is banned, but yeah.
With him in recent times also supplements these stats. Basically, I think Ember is.
Ench. Ench. Okay, so Ench is a zoo protection pick here. They're scared of getting likened or beasted, so they pick Ench. That's kind of the standard nowadays. So you don't get likened or something. Abed is like jorking around the camp for some reason. Question is, do you guys think this inner circle team is boot camping guys or no?
Function pretty well in similar ways to Storm that you can set up with the catch. You have the searing chains, also great with Hoodwink that you can combo the searing chains into the Hoodwink bushwhack. And it's a fast-paced.
Hell's Cream.
Generally, fast-paced mid heroes are what we're always asking for. Anything that doesn't really bring the tempo has to have some serious reason for not doing so. Like a mid invoker that's kind of slow, at least brings the sunstrikes to the side lanes.
True.
Like it has to do something.
Yeah, I guess my brain was Dream League.
This could have been us, by the way, guys. This could have been us against VP. Instead, we got the Enjoy team because they forfeited against us. That's why we got Drow Ranger. That's why we got Enjoy team, which I think is actually stronger than VP. Now, after having played Enjoy team, like I think they're pretty strong. So draw pick is keeping the flex on the Undying till later. It's an okay draw here. I mean, I think Furin is one of the best carries against Drow, so I don't like this pick for them that much.
It's hard to make this hero look as broken as it was. Drow gets picked up for VP, another one of those heroes that works super well with Undying. So Undying gonna babysit, Drow is gonna reap the reward from it. You have some very clear like 1-2 pairings from VP here, where Kodo is
It's a little bit annoying to see them play against VP here, but it is what it is. Saberlight is peaking right now, though. I wouldn't discount him completely.
Enchantress, right? Multi-shot is so much damage into Ench, who usually relies on being untouchable, but multi-shot kind of circumvents that.
So, Drow and Storm is a core pairing that we've seen a lot historically. Like back when we used to have Drow giving people Agi with the aura, it was like, oh yeah, Storm with the
flex Empire and pick anti-mage. I mean, if it was a good anti-mage patch, yeah, maybe, but otherwise it just sounds kind of funny.
Why do we see it still so?
But yeah, flexing anti-mage, flexing Prophet here is definitely a thing you can do, but no, oh, you can't. Never mind. They need an offlaner, guys. You can't flex NP. What the hell? To post 3? That's I don't know why I read that out loud. The Undying is the flex part. Undying, you can put offlane, or you can pick a new Saberlight hero. Like they banned Dawn, which we got Dawned when we Prophet, right? That's a good ban, I think.
Well, I wouldn't say it's so much of a combination, more the you know, the type of hero works. Any hero that's similar, like Ember would similarly work pretty well with Drow as well, for the same reason.
Makes sense. And coming up to round up this draft. Tail end of
AM is dog shit right now.
Dawnbreaker.
Guys, but you guys want me to switch back to the OG game after, right, chat? Is that true?
Probably the POS 5. Just ban out some offlane heroes.
Man, where's the Mars at, you know? Are we gonna see Mars in this game? Because he's pretty amazing against...
Wyvern.
blocking out those
Okay, they keep the Undying offlane. Fine.
damn good, but
Not particularly good into Prophet Eng, though. Oof, I don't like the VP draft at all. I'm giving a stamp here for Inner Circle, guys. This game is easy for Inner Circle. Actually. First stamp of the qualifiers.
Some, like, Nigma Galaxy-ass Kurogi draft with no
The forfeit team is doing it. There's so many last picks here that's gonna win them the game, in my opinion.
They have Vortex.
I mean, Centaur and Lycan would have been the two best, but I'm sure there's something else, right? Let me see this pick.
It's not looking great on the stun department, for sure.
They've got a lot of slows, though.
Yeah, they got some crazy stuff to play with.
What would we pick?
Storm, so
Axe is not available, Centaur's not available.
pretty free time.
Let me check. I have to look at our list. We would pick...
Disables, right? A jump into a
I don't
vortex
know.
is hard
I mean,
to
Mars is the
remember.
best, but he's just so weak
Wind
this
Push can
patch.
come out of nowhere, and even Drowse Island, something you have to be very on your toes.
I don't know, a
with.
lot of good bands. Brew, maybe?
So it's
I
not
don't know, we need a
free
stun.
anyway.
Especially when there's no...
Maybe just hide, I don't know.
Save.
It's nothing amazing here, but...
Pseudo-save in terms
Just
of-
some random stun tanky guy, strength guy. It does, like, whatever it is. Okay, they didn't pick a stun, they went Timber instead. I don't like this Timber pick a lot. It kind of makes me doubt their draft a bit, to be honest. I don't love it. I don't love it.
Into the Drow Ranger lane, I would have thought that this is a really hard lane to play, but we'll see.
I don't like it. Well, I'm not sure about my stamp anymore, guys. There wasn't really a great blink stunner, huh?
I can definitely see Inner Circle having some good tempo early on through this Enchantress and Nature's Prophet. They can
Still fine, though. It's a way to deal with Undying throughout the game. Now they have an Undying answer, maybe.
Last picked, the Saberlight
VP
Undying
Timber combo,
this year.
true.
That is, of course, Saberlight, known for being one of the most scary Undying pickers on that offlane. Super, super strong at this. He's done this so many times before, and he's fueling up, getting some sugar.
Should have picked Pit Lord, really fits the draft. Yeah, Pit Lord would have been okay. I like Pit Lord too. But again, this gives them an Undying answer. Maybe that's what they really wanted.
Static energy that he's built up.
It's the Bulba Storm. Nothing else matters. True, just pick Caudal Storm. Dude, the shamelessness of putting Caudal Storm when Ember is in the pool like this, it's crazy to me.
What was it? This is business in the front, party in the back.
Still think it's pretty easy game for Dire unless they choke, you know? Choking is a big factor. Like, a lot of the time, teams have a better draft and they can play better, but they are scared because they're playing against big names like Saberlight, you know?
I mean, Fly looking professional and clean is literally him always, right? Isn't that always the case? I feel like I've never seen him
Muscular,
with, like,
tanned,
wild hair.
clean, beautiful.
Yeah.
Bulba is out of there. Okay, so these guys are not boot camping either, it seems like. Alright? No.
He's a crazy
Hell's
man.
Cream
Have to
from
accept
hell.
that.
Sipping away.
I
He's
respect
playing
that.
Undying
I'm also
offlane.
rocking the crazy hair. At least he is, you know, part of his hair looking normal. I look completely messed up, dude.
Well, here we go. Game 1, best of 3. We're still in the upper bracket. Day 2 of the closed qualifiers for the international as we head through Europe. Already been a ton of action. A ton of
Is Slardar bad?
See if that-
Holy shit, look at the levels on Inner Circle. Level 30 Eng, level 30 Hoodwink, level 30 Prophet, level 30 Timber,
Scary.
and Stoikov Ember. I mean, the fact that that's not level 30 just surprised me.
There's a lot of Siggies.
Holy.
Yeah, seriously, Dire have some
They're best
solid
heroes, man.
Picks. I mean, also, can we just flame Stoikov a little bit here? Like, you're so
What
close
the
to two
fuck?
Grandmasters.
Yeah.
But
Guys, should
he's
we
a
stick to this game or
master
watch
here.
Rekonix? Fuck, we have to do a poll in the chat. I'm not really sure. I'm gonna poll it up. How good is VP currently? We'll see, I guess.
He's bringing
Which
down
one?
the
I
average,
just
dude.
think this game might be more interesting. The OG game was kind of boring, but
This is probably
maybe that was just the
highest line
playstyle, I
we
don't
have
know.
ever seen in a pro game where
OG
5 players
Rekonix
are all master tier
or
higher,
VP
4 of them
Circle.
Grandmaster. They're definitely in their comfort zone.
The
Guys think we
closest
should
I
stick
feel
to
like
it?
we get is when Falcons have
I'm kind of
players
feeling
like
the
most
stick as well, guys.
Grandmaster
Yeah,
heroes.
but it's
So
always 3.
There's always three, yeah.
Like 3 Grandmasters, and it's always the 3 core.
I'm a little bit invested because obviously this is my qualifier too, so I might be playing against these guys
all
later.
there with, like, you know,
But I'm so mad, guys. This
or something.
should I be salty, guys? This could have been Team Bald versus VP. Instead, we lose to Enjoy.
Heroes can do it against Virtus
Feels
Pro.
bad, man.
It is another underdog situation. higher seed VP against the lower seed open qualifier team
Feels bad, man.
of ICXL.
Instead, they forfeited and they got the team they wanted. They didn't want to play against Enjoy. Okay, then.
Druidy stuff in that top lane to try and deal with this Kotl Undying, which I didn't think about being a combo, but Chakra Magic Decay spam.
Actually, kind of fucked up.
Oh yeah. Yeah, it's a good lane combo.
Should have
And
worn the
on top of
suit,
that, we
that's
have
true.
Blinding Light, which Hellscream skills up early here, which can sometimes
On the
bring
benefit, that's
people
33
closer
months.
to Undying. One of the big weaknesses of Undying is that in the
Should have
low
won then.
core
No, we
range of
didn't
6,
win.
he doesn't really have
They
a
forfeited. We did
lot
win,
of
but we didn't want.
being able to push
We didn't
the
want.
defense
We would rather face
very,
VP
very
for sure, right?
Cool bit of
More
protection
fun as well.
Tombstone, dying as well.
Yeah.
Blind him up.
Exactly. Should be nice.
Abed giving it to Stoikov in that mid lane. Of course, the Storm Spirit of Abed, renowned across the globe. 6-1 against the 5-1.
But I mean, we complained really hard. We tried.
Early on. And then in that bottom lane, Fernanz and Lays. Now the Hoodwink and Timbersaw playing into the Drow Ranger Winter Wyvern of Tomato and Fly. Now Abed has
Yeah,
a
that's the
creep
lane
wave
that-
on the tower here, and he's still just
Okay.
Stoikov. But gathering these last hits is not easy.
He's doing a great job so far.
Looking
Putting
good
the
on
lane
Storm
back
though.
up.
He's owning the lane.
Good
That's
run
not too
for
bad.
himself.
Top. So all three VP lanes looking
This
pretty
top
good though
lane,
so
I
far.
was Not sure that this Timber was the pick. We'll see how well it works for Lace, but so far it's looking painful, man. He got a few last hits, but still he loses a lot of HP for just coming close.
What's happening top lane?
4-2-3. 4-2-3. 4-2-3. His first death out of 423 deaths. Here we go.
The man himself.
Bing bong.
And yeah, that's a fantastic kill for them. And with the chakra spam from Keeper of Light, they'll
But POV.
pretty happy as well.
Despair.
Mana pool high. One of the big weaknesses of Undying is that
6 CS on this
spam
SE guy though, so it's not too bad. Not too bad. 4-2-3 more like 3-2-2.
The scariest thing, right? Fill him up with chakra.
4 divided by 2 is 2. 3
All he needed was mana to be
and then 2-2-3. If you reverse that, that's
It's
3-2-2.
basically free. And yeah, we saw exactly what we were talking about. The blinding light being used to keep him close to Undying, so Undying can just keep right-clicking away. They're also abusing the Null Talisman every time they chakra. So he's dropping Null Talisman.
Those are just
getting
facts.
chakra,
I just
and then
named.
Picking up again. Or backpacking it, rather.
Nice. They finally have this level 2 enchant with the Nature's Prophet Treants. They send the Wild Wing onto Saberlight to get some harassment damage going.
Saber flight.
Utilize the two
Saber light, the saber flight.
nature-focused heroes in that top lane to recover things after that first.
This
blow.
lane, Caudal Undying is good. Is that what we played against them in the scrim? I don't know. It is good though.
Dealing some damage to Undying. He's spamming Decay a lot, but he's also taking some serious damage himself.
It makes it really obnoxious. A lot of decays coming in, but it is like it makes Caudal's weak laning phase a little bit better for sure.
A little bit ahead.
He tops the Tombstone, but he's very low on Saberlight. They're not hitting him though. They just go for the Tombstone instead. They're happy. Saberlight got the double DK. He's happy.
They're able to deal with
Leaked.
the
Maybe I shouldn't be saying that. You're right. Let's not leak that, guys. It's all good.
The Enchantress coming in with the Nature's Attendants as well, being able to stay healthy enough. But he is relentless. The Ceaseless Dirge is really
Relentless.
going at it with the Decay.
I mean, that's 12 strength down, 16 strength down, 423 has 100 health. That's really scary.
I wonder if Shaka refreshes the Incarnation. I wonder too, actually. I'm not sure. Hudbud, thank you, bro.
Decay and then one punch, and he's gonna
Thanks,
die.
Gorgc.
Thank you, Hudbud. Thank you, brother.
A blinding light into a blood grenade, but at least Se is doing a good job pushing back the Caudal. Enchantress also has a very nice creep. The Harpy Stormcrafter is chasing.
Spammy, lightning zappy. And now with a tornado, bringing the nature effect to the top lane. Storm, wind, earth, fire. Everything you can to deal with this nasty, undying, undead zombie.
Looking okay for VP though.
Feeding her call.
But I still think Dire lineup is a little bit better. I think Drow is answered. If they manage to pressure her,
Storm is
she's
still
answered.
eking out a bit of an advantage, but it's hard to take your eyes off top lane. Look at now Winter Wyvern coming around as well. Sweeping for a potential goal on the Nature's Prophet.
Saberlight so desperately wants the tombstone and decay.
Is he dying to these?
He's
He has
been-
6 HP.
Jesus.
Zoned out and nearly dies to Treant. See, he's gonna wander off. Nothing's gonna be able to catch up to him though.
A few hits from those treants and he actually just died.
Yeah, we won because the forfeit. Ball gets to stack up top 20 players and lose. Their strategy to avoid better teams early. Yeah. Oh my god, Saberlight. The attack of the fucking minions. Yeah, Ench against Undying is a bit annoying, I'm not gonna lie. It is an annoying hero.
Alright, time to go
And just like slowly gaining a lot of popularity right now.
The Treants is actually insane.
My rank 1.
Strong when you read it, like, oh, 25.
Dro is happy though. She's a free farm lane.
But when you keep in mind the blocking of damage, right? The innate blocking of damage that melee heroes have.
Dude, they're just minions running at them. So annoying.
More effective damage going through than it was before, so it's almost like doubling or even more increasing the damage of the Treants effectively.
So nice. Saberlight low, but can continue laning as we finally get a
Getting low.
attention towards the mid lane as the 6-minute runes are about to spawn.
Oh, there we
with a
go.
Remnant has that safety net to gather up the
Getting
other
low,
team.
there we go.
Hellscream and Arbed were lurking, but it was.
Why no soul rip for Saberlight? Oh, yeah, I think that's the common one, right? I think you do 1 point soul rip, especially with a Coddle in lane. I don't know. He has it now. It's okay to, I mean, maybe the situation was like he needed a tombstone. He's dead here, right? Yeah. Oh! What? That was so close. I mean, it's 0.1 seconds, I think, actually. Here they come with the Blood Grenade game. Hellscream has a fairy. They don't get anybody? Wow. Yeah, they got nobody on that counter rotation.
Yeah, Ember has a Remnant back on mid, so he's gonna hop over there. Couldn't
House mid lane, decent for Ember for sure. Bot lane, Dro winning pretty hard on Tomato, so he's happy.
Get back to mid, so it was not worth it in his eyes, and probably the right call.
The fact that Nature's Prophet escaped there, it felt like someone had died, but no one did.
Oh, said this is awkward. He's going for the steal and wisdom, but he had a creep following him the entire way, so they saw him go for this, and they bring the numbers.
SE.
Yeah, they'll secure it. And
This
Jack
one happened, the open qualifier, and Joy were not involved.
yeah.
Yeah.
Herself for the attempt.
That's pretty good, actually.
No, oh yeah, he's talking about the forfeit thing. Yeah, yeah. It was a bit annoying, but yeah, it's just bad. I don't blame this team for forfeiting that much. It's just I blame the rules are just bad. You need to fix the rules. The rules shouldn't allow a team to forfeit to get better seeding. And the theory, what the PGL admins told us was they don't know the seeding for sure. But then it turned out exactly like the document predicted, right? The seedings were like exactly like they predicted. It was kind of obvious. It was kind of weird. The rat move for sure, but the rules are just bad, you know. They need to fix those for sure. It's kind of bad.
Trying to work his way around on fly.
I don't think anybody's gonna disagree that the rules are bad, right?
Lanes here? Like, could you send Drow top and a dying bottom?
No, it's not a fantastic time for Undying going against the Timbersaw. The Whirling Death does so much damage to you.
Oh, here we go.
And they're just gonna have Winter Wyvern try and leech experience, but he may just fall here.
Yeah, it seems like a pretty
No love.
Opinion on Battle Pass not existing. It's good, guys. Now, instead of buying Battle Passes, you guys can all tier 3 subscribe to me. It's better value anyway. Add free viewing of all good tournament games and Nigma games.
Yeah, no contest.
Lifetime guarantee.
VP are going to try and smoke and play up the top and maybe get a tower of their own. Look for a kill on the Nature's
If they don't favor, they could throw instead, same difference. Yeah, but that is against the rule. If you throw on purpose, it is against the rules. You will get banned. That's always the case, because there could be bets involved or whatever.
Correctly, they go north instead of east, and the Nature's Prophet very happy with the situation.
Yeah, unfortunate timing to walk by there. A little bit sloppy, you could say. They were in
Let's fix my posture, right?
into what was the creeps walking by there, but of course...
Oh! Zorgc. Tier 3 sub, it worked. Thank you, Zorgc. Appreciate the support as always, bro. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Trying to equalize the tower state again.
Just a lot of space for IC.
Appreciate that, brother.
Gets himself some free time in that mid lane. The Enchantress and the
You can pick an ass draft and throw like that. Again, guys, I think it literally says in the rules, if you're not trying to win, and it's obvious and it's provable, you get banned. Like, it's picking an ass draft and losing, it is just against the rules. Imagine if they did that in a tournament. Like, if you saw Spirit, one in a different seed, and they start picking, like, Crystal Maiden Carry, like, that shit's not okay, dude. You can't do that. You can't do that.
Very nice. Pretty deep dive there, so easy to TP and react. Meanwhile,
and here we go. Oh, we got the bottle.
And Stone Spirit keeps on going with the Chakra Magic.
It's a close game. I mean, I did stamp for Dire, but I'm not certain anymore. This Drow is not getting pressured at all. They did get the bot tower, but she got 4.5k net worth in 10 minutes. She's pretty happy. Timber is top net worth, though, so that pickup worked out a lot better than I thought.
Pretty aggressive.
to be perfectly honest,
Ah, yeah, next 31 months. How do you prove it? I mean, how do you prove any 3-2-2 situation, right?
The kill and they just profit. But I see have settled
You
into
ask
a nice
Ivan,
rhythm here.
what would he do?
Timbersaw, I think in particular, Timbersaw
Stand
is
AFK in the base.
a nice spot just to sit and farm. He's had this laning stage go his way, and he's second place in net worth.
And he has his power spike. Got the Kaya, so now pretty good damage coming out from him. He has enough mana to keep spell farming very, very rapidly. And he has a lot of space. The tower is gone down bottom, so nobody's gonna gank a Timbersaw down here. It's simply too far away. So yeah, they're looking pretty good to keep scaling. They're a little bit behind the net worth overall across the course.
Let's see what happens. Is Bulba coaching? Yeah, Bulba is the coach for VP right now. Well, Ember got away with lower net worth than I thought against Storm for sure.
A little bit since I've seen this Greaves build on Storm Spirit. It's been much more about the Witchblade, Kaya Sand, maybe an Orchid splash in here.
1.1, 1 plus 1 is 2.
And just went out of favor.
Plus 1, that's 3 quick maths.
I mean, Greaves got experimented with a lot. Ooh, Ember?
Fly.
Here we go, FY. Fly away, FY. Holy shit, this guy's got an RGB keyboard on Stoikov.
Storm moving over as well, but of course with very few disables, they're not gonna go and kill him.
It's a very low stun game overall. Like, catching people is so hard.
I think the Greaves builds, importantly, speaks to how they want to play this game. They have Undying, they have Coddle, they have Storm. They want to play this timing where they go together and just do a lot of things with infinite sustainability. And this will make them stronger for 5-manning if he goes Greaves as opposed to some other build.
It's also identifying this low stun nature, right? Where there aren't any
1 kill lead for Inner Circle. Not looking good for VP, guys. The forfeiters are doing it. And this could have been Team Bald.
That's what Greaves gives you.
Edge.
Like, okay, well,
we would have had a similar draft, maybe a different POS 5, and we would have had probably a different POS 3 as well, I'm guessing. Not Timber, I don't know. Could have been me. But it's okay, guys, let's not think like that. It can still be us. We're still in it. We're still in it.
So he has the mech coming out already. This puts them on a really, really strong timer. I'm looking towards VP to make something happen, either opening the mid tower or just going and challenging this sort of infestation.
Am I heading TI for China? I have not really decided yet. I mean, I'm pretty sure not. Unless Valve invite me, but I think it's way too late for invites, so they won't invite me.
He's got a safety remnant somewhere, so he can zip away.
Oh, he's dead. It's a big kill. Stoikov not having the performance of a lifetime this game. Not at all.
Surprised he didn't jump earlier. Felt like he spent too much.
I think didn't we do a poll, guys? Who won the poll? OG game or this? We're watching this, right? I think so.
Could get out, but
yeah, I don't know.
A little bit. He had a regenerate, so he was trying to push his limits there with regenerating through the harassment. But
I think this one won.
Not really respecting the Undying. Now
Yeah, this one. Yeah.
Jumps onto the hoodwink.
I was thinking this.
Saberlight the limit breaker. Make sure stop in tracks. Tanks dying, 1500 HP. Tombstone placed, trying to top himself up, but can't get the soul rip off. That sharpshooter.
And they got the kill and the tombstone bonus too. That's huge. Are they gonna get Hell's Cream as well? Stoikov is chasing deep. Prophet ulti coming in. Have not seen a lot of the Prophet so far, by the way. Just realized. Very quiet Prophet game. He's top net worth. He's doing super good. Stoikov.
He doesn't have any more remnants.
Oof.
Yeah, they've got
Well, it's okay. For some TPs, not the end of the world for Stoikov.
Just respawned as well. Pretty painful to die that quickly in succession.
He does get 3
The forfeit,
charges,
guys.
which is soon going to be Spirit Vessel charges. But yeah, you're absolutely right. Like, twice in quick succession, dying like that as Ember really hurts.
Going to Shanghai to compete there as a coach. That's right. That's right.
For that one, making sure to have some impact as Drow. Obviously, she wants to farm, but you can't just be sleeping and let the opponents run away with it. You're playing against an Aegis Prophet, so if you don't do anything as a carry,
see what
you're
happens.
most likely going to have your team get overrun.
Who won Mouse versus Yellow Submarine? Yellow Submarine got destroyed them, surprisingly. Surprisingly destroyed them hard. Hey, Fernance. Oof.
Keep Tomato healthy.
A bit of a random feed by.
Timbersaw unable to kill the Drow as just a duo. I'm paying for it.
Nice mech Storm is trying to save everybody. The Coddle, the Drow, he's here to heal.
Still 1k up on Inner Circle. This Prophet's farming really fast. He's not eating any ganks either this game.
What I called for, though. They are grouping up and they're making stuff happen on side of VP, recognizing that they're very strong with the item time.
Ban my
Sure,
scuba.
the net worth overall lead is actually in favor of Icy Circle, or Icy here, but...
Okay, looks like we have a scrim draft, guys. Have to go draft. Okay, I'll be back soon, guys, okay? I'm just muting myself a bit.
Back up. Saberlight's okay. 423 getting blasted by the Illuminate. He's pretty tanky though. Just
I'm muting myself a bit. Give me a second, guys. This is Edge, right? Yeah. I have to switch back to the other one. Sorry about that.
Yeah, good chase, good catch.
Okay, is this loading?
And of course,
there we go.
Spirit Vessel as well. The heals.
It's gonna be muted for YouTube, guys. Sorry for a little bit, but yeah. Be right back, guys. See you soon. Alright, I'm back, guys. I'm back. Sorry about that. Long draft. Let's see. Let's switch over to Edge again for the YouTube frogs. Alright. Let's switch it over.
Definitely a sigh of relief from VP though, because that was getting close to
Robot voice. I'm back, boys. Sorry about being gone. I'm just drafting for the team for scrims a bit. Give me a second. Where's the... There it is.
Another chance.
Should be good now. So, my stamp is working out, guys. Inner circles get cooking them. I mean, it's just so shameless picking Caudal Storm like this. And I don't think they understand this draw last pick. It's not good enough. Right? It does not feel good at all.
So far, it looks
It's like a
they
desperate
will not
pick,
come to
I feels
full
like.
payoff unless they turn up the pace right now. They're grouping. Do they have a smoke? No. Yes, they do on Ench. They're just gonna move in without
Inch
it.
my Antris.
Timber
Inch
building
my
into Hex,
Antris.
trying to get more lockdown. You said it. There are very few.
You look like you tilted there for a moment.
So we're gonna itemize towards them.
I mean, I always look tilted, bro.
Nature's Prophet, right on top of Hellscream. Forces a Yule's TP, which this time does work. This is a chance to catch him.
Please pick something in NP, other than NP and Viper for Chad tomorrow. We'll see. NP is broken, as you guys see. These guys first picked it and they're owning. Like, it is actually broken. Oh.
All the way across. We pushed ourselves to the bottom right third. We control this area. We control mid. There's only one place through process of elimination that VP can possibly be.
Here we go.
It's not their base. They're on this left-hand side of the map at their Ancients.
As you guys see, look at this. Prophet is doing a really cool build too. Look at him. Mjolnir, Parasma, Revenant's Brooch. He's kind of popping low-key. It's kind of an anti-drow build because Rose high armor. He's gonna cut right through maybe. Cool.
Alone to auto attack. The question is, will she be able to? Actually, sneaking Torm. This is a nice win to get when you are this much on the back foot.
Saberlight got a free shard. Okay, VP are doing something though. Woodwink is trying to catch him here. He won't get them though. It's close. Oh, that was so close actually. He's chasing them. He's thinking about it.
Was chasing. Not too far away from getting maybe a bushwhack, which could have been quickly a Nature's Prophet TPing in.
This iCal team lose against Team Ball in the qualifier? They did. They forfeited against us, so we never got to play them. But yeah, they did lose technically.
Keeping forward, pushing lanes, and then can still join the fight if need be.
Yeah, he's got the no cooldown teleport.
Good luck for tomorrow, Mr. Streamer. I really hope you guys make it. I hope so too. I hope so too.
Walking anywhere right now. He's not embodying the full TP action. Game is still looking pretty challenging for the side of VP to play. They are basically at the point where one slip up, if you lose your drow,
One slip up.
then you could quickly lose your base in the entire
In
game.
chat, help someone with the matches. Like, watch the previous match telling strats. Nah. It's fine. We're too many cooks in a kitchen is not good, guys, right?
Yeah, there's potential. And
Not
Storm,
drafting,
as
not
the Agatha
muted.
is building towards
Yeah.
the Hex next item. Completely
Let's
saying, you know
remove
what?
that.
I don't need BKB. Never mind going Lincolns. I'm
This
just gonna
4-2-3 build. Look, tack, 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 tack. Oh, the Hex! He pushed him a little bit with the tree, so he moved right for the Hex.
It will
Oh,
be a bit
damn.
scary for him though to play the game, 'cause
He's
there's
fucking
already
owning.
This Hex coming in over on the timber, as we saw it used down bottom.
They're undying. Pro scrambling to get what they can. Trying to defend inches of the map, but really just having to give up.
It's been fun watching you coach and cast out for Gorgc 9-1. I'm having a lot of fun, you know? I am having a lot of fun. It's very different, and I want to keep doing it for sure.
There's at least a minute until Aegis, though. A bit of room here for VP to make a smoke maneuver out and maybe get back into this once more.
Yeah, I mean, next Roche is going to be the complicated thing. Can they push out on the map and contest the Roche? They're going to smoke at least to try and place some vision, get a position. If they get some pickoffs right now before the Roche, those would be very, very useful, as they might secure your Roche kill.
Want you guys to upset a big team? I hope so too. I mean, it could have been us versus VP maybe. That would have been a big upset, but still, we'll see. Maybe we'll still have the chance. I don't know what the bracket's gonna look like, but if we win it the next game, we might get a big team against us, right? I think so. That's gonna be fun.
Lockdown, anybody could die. However, we have seen...
So no more carry Gorgc future quals? Maybe, but I wasn't so active before this. I wasn't so active before this one, so I wasn't really informed to play.
Frontlining. They have got so many tools at their disposal, but they're still really heavily respecting this VP lineup with their high ground defense.
Yeah, it's super strong defense with Winter's Curse.
Still lose to VP doll. Shut the STFU. Why do you think that?
So better wait for Roche, get the Aegis.
This team, we placed above this team on the right, and they're beating VP.
Yeah, it is.
Playing for Roche potential respawn. It's
and I'm not gonna tell you scrims results, but I think we're a little bit better than you think, at least.
Around the corner, looking for this dire squad. No contact made though, and we know there's 2 minutes until Roshan respawns.
Oh, Nature's Prophet, he just knocks on the high ground.
Oh.
Is anybody home? And that forces...
VP are getting smoked. Mouse are also getting smoked by qualifier team, Yellow Submarine.
What a good play.
And now you know you have the terrain advantage, you've got the position.
Yeah, he forced them back home, and that's a smoke wasted, and very valuable smoke at that. Don't know if they have any more. They have one more, okay. Also, Wind Waker is complete on Hellscream. This could
literally
be a very impactful item.
40 minutes before this game, we were screaming the right team and winning. So, I don't know, this guy in my chat talking shit, and I get baited into leaking stuff. Literally right before this game.
Probably going to hit,
but we'll see.
Net worth, isn't he? Getting huge. Just farming up everything, soaking up all the gold.
I don't know, bro.
He could still get a lot stronger. The Aghanim Scepter is a pretty useful tool here.
You know it's going to be Power Spirit in finals? Yeah, but there's 4 spots, guys. It's not just one. If it was just one spot, it would be kind of a meme, you know? But we'll see. We're going to try our best.
Yeah, or he could just...
Don't rage bait me no more, please. The random guy in my chat.
He could. Yep. I mean, you could also put the 8,000
Mongolian carry 423.
Some stocks, you know, maybe get some SpaceX evaluation, you know.
Definitely.
Getting absolutely zoned in by this inner circle team. But you still have this, you have this one last hurrah with draw always. If they throw on the high ground, you just win somehow. You just gotta hope they're bad. And I feel like these tier 2 stacks, they can throw these games, for sure.
No, I do not buy that. It cannot be multi-global. It is global.
It doesn't say global anywhere on the tooltip, Waga. The tooltip doesn't say global anywhere. It just says
need to feel validated by leaking stuff instead. I mean, that's the weird perspective to have it. I have the need to call out ignorance, that's all. And I'm not leaking anything, it's okay to say this. Pro players talk about their scrims all the time. It's not that crazy, you know.
Gonna make a nice star chart.
I'm not saying which heroes they're playing or anything.
Holy. Oh, Jesus. I mean, Teleport was already up there for, like, abilities you should pick for real life if you got one.
Having a problem with idiots is a...
It may just have gone
I don't think it's a bad quality.
If you can TP to any map,
44 minutes and the game is stalling. But does he ever scale more on Prophet? Isn't this his peak? He's going straight Roche now.
The classic time travel trope of needing copper wire because your time travel machine is screwed up. Needing to find, what was it, Ian Nasir, the guy selling copper in Mesopotamia, gonna find him somehow.
You know these trolls? Yeah, my bad.
We've got a big smoke here, with 5 men from VP looking to contest Roche.
This draw is huge, and I feel like Prophet's done scaling, so there is an issue. Whoa, Hex on Ember, but he's not gonna die here, no way. Timber hopping in, giving vision. Stoikov going embering, he's embering. Oh, he's embering so hard. You're getting so embered right now. You're getting so embered. You cannot. They have to BKB TP on 2 cores. They got out on all the cores, at least. No, Saberlight BKB TP too late. My rank 2. Oh no, he insta-spawn though. Okay. Yikes. What does Saberlight have? Blink, Hex, Ags. Ooh, Ags. Ugh.
Just another resounding victory, though, as they get Aegis for this Nature's Prophet. They kill the Roshan, they get some kills, now pressing up the high ground.
So, that was Ember without Refresher Shard, by the way. Oh. He has the Refresher now. Like, he was jumping around and doing so much damage. Even has the Conjurer Catalyst.
Whoa. A little bit deep by Stoikov. Still don't think he's dying, though. Or double Hex. Holy shit. It's a classic draw throw. Oh my god, he died on Ember. Oh my god. It's the classic tier 2 throw on the high ground into Drow. Oh my god. What are they doing? Enigma high ground. Oh my god. He's fighting back.
buyback.
Oh, but the Timber is buzzing everybody. Timato's low. He's dead. The buyback Ember. So strong.
VP have no carry
They're trying to kill the Prophet.
They bought back this
Wait, what happened to
Ember, and
Saberlight?
it's paid off big
What did he just do?
Abed's trying to jump onto this
Did he click the
shot, but
minimap?
that's
He just
never
blinked
working out.
forward.
Lanes,
Bro, I think he
so
clicked the
it's
minimap.
4-2-3, the 3 tanky cores on the
Okay,
dark
it's
side.
GG. VP lost game 1.
Stand their ground
Wow,
despite
today
the
is the day of
first
upsets,
barracks.
guys, huh? Mouse losing 2-0 to Yellow Submarine. And now Inner Circle. An open qualifier team that placed below Team Bald. Beating VP 1-0 at least. Oh boy. Here we go.
But I don't see how you hold this. Here they go. They give it a attempt.
Try and poke at Lays as best you can, but he's glimmered up and saved. As a backup of this hoodwink, Stoikov then plays forward to harass VP back into Fountain. And no buybacks across the 3 that are dead. They'll just watch their tier 4s crumble. 4-2-3 gives it to the buildings.
Yeah, nowhere
Give
close
me
to
to the
buybacks
buildings.
either of the course.
Saberlight jinxed it, rank 1 tweet.
So it is simply not gonna happen.
He jinxed it. They're not gonna defend this, it's impossible.
A couple of them, trying what he can.
It's impossible.
Into the fountain.
They did it. I mean, yeah, don't pick Coddle Storm into Ember, guys. That's all I gotta say. It's not that good. Game 1. Alright, let's hop back to OG, guys. That's crazy, actually. That's wild. OG game is currently underway. Holy moly. 32 minutes and it's even. Another gyro, but for Jikroy this time. Completely different meta on this side. What the fuck is this? What's the deal with this gyro, guys?
On the side of Rekonix, that there's always a safe
OG versus Rekonix. We'll switch back to the VP game later, of course, but yeah.
FBZ with the Ags is really just starting to do
Gyro broken hero apparently, somehow. Dragon Knight carry? Or what is that? Must be carry. What the fuck is SEA meta, bro? Bro, what is happening? Okay, the Undying Prophet Alliance and the Hoodwink. Okay, all the other heroes are not meta in Europe. What the hell is going on? Either they're 500 years in the future or in the past. I don't know which one it is.
Only one way to dispel with just BKB and no Satanic yet. So a nice opening being found by Rekonix. They'll go for the Tormentor play first. OG still have the net worth lead overall. And again, I don't think they're out of the game, but Rekonix does have initiative now. With his Aegis up, with all of this damage up on Jikroy and FBZ. Heck with
Jikroy.
I mean, that Disruptor Ags, that's where it starts to get scary. Yopaj won't be able to bail himself out with a BKB. You can be a fairly big...
SEA meta is based on vibes. Yeah. I mean, I think if you tell... I think it's a matter of, like, if you tell them how to play, they won't want to do it. That's why you gotta let... You gotta let the Filipinos do their thing, you know?
Jikroy with that Aegis. Jikroy's just gonna wait for the...
I think that's the secret.
Maybe they can buy enough time where they won't have to fight Jikroy in this position. Satanic almost available.
Guys, I know this sounds weird, but I feel balder than usual. I have to go in my mirror. I feel like I'm balder than usual. I don't know what's going on.
It doesn't really feel like they're gonna force a fight anyway. Coil pretty low cooldown. Again, I think they are still just casually waiting for this full butterfly to be completed on Jikroy before they do go for another big fight. No real great ways of evading, piecing that evasion either right now for OG.
This is not just a swift blink for...
Oh, it is. Never mind. My apologies.
Yeah, I like the swift blink. I think just having that extra attack speed's pretty good. Anyhow, the evasion, it's nice, but I think just being more offensive here for Jikroy in terms of stats is just a tad bit better. I think he's confident enough to have his team backing him up as well. I think the one thing, again, maybe concerns you from OG is some of these tombstone saves. They have looked pretty
So
good.
much breasts, huh?
No follow-up sustain that makes it great. So having the Satanic being done on Natsumi soon, that's where it really changes things.
Gorgc, thanks again, I guess, for the breasts. Good timing, bro. You're waiting, huh? M. Hendo, City Hobo, Thaya, Gorgc with the tier 3 sub. Hudbud, thank you. On the benefit, Rudy. Fowler and DXL Dan, thank you, boys.
Rekonix with the initiative, though. There's that full swift blink.
What initiative? There's nothing happening in these games. Guys, I don't want to be a hater, but SEA Dota looking kind of boring right now. What's going on?
Just again,
36 minutes, nothing's going on.
It's gonna be scary. This Void Spirit starting to do
Something's
some
gonna
damage
pop
now
off
as
soon,
well. We
surely.
talked about the timings in this hero. If it maintains his snowball, and it is, it's still 2k above Yopaj. It hits the Scotty timing. I mean, this hero gets
Gyro
really
looking
tanky
big,
up
though.
front and really devastating in damage. That intrinsic edge does do a lot more as the
Intrinsic
game goes on when you get more
edge.
stat items up.
The match is drama because ex-coach of Rekonix is now an analyst for OG. Right, I saw that tweet. Yeah, I remember. It doesn't look better at all.
Smoke, neither side really running into each other. They narrowly avoid each other, in fact.
There are 35 kills. I guess since I started watching, there's nothing going on. Maybe soon. Roche. I mean, Aegis is unspawning.
The line's being drawn back towards the Dire jungle, so see if they do take the route that they're drawing out here, Rekonix. They might instead go
Hydra's breath on Gyro? Nah, I don't think you need it.
With his support duo and
I mean, you can if you really want attack range for some reason, but you don't really need it now. Lincoln Primal to counter the Lotus.
I was looking at Jacroy's item build. A while ago, he had the Disperser queued up. He's queuing up that Butterfly instead. I'm trying to think which would have been better. I feel like the Disperser might have been a bit nicer. Having triple Dispel, okay, maybe that's excessive. But even just, say, Mana Burn in the middle of these fights, Mana Burn onto Raven's gonna be annoying. You take away, say, these constant Blue Fire Dragon Tail it's out from Natsumi as well. You make it really awkward for Yopaj come in. I think maybe there's some value in the Disperser over it, but the Butterfly is also just, again, doubling down on a lot of right-click. You're not going to be unhappy either way. Top tier 2 just false. Aegis did expire. So there's a window of
Was IX Sanity the team that manipulated seating? Those are the ones, yeah. Those are the ones. I didn't switch my title, did I? We're watching OG now? Yeah.
Cutting through creep waves.
Let's see.
He's got himself a pipe. He's got all the aura up on his NP. Raven's just trying to go for Octarine now, so just wants to spam Decay as much as possible. Got the level 20 talent up as well.
No, I did.
A sustained fight. This Undying can be a menace, but we're not seeing these fights last all too long enough for him to keep the Decay spam going. And it's just so explosive from Rekonix with her damage and control.
Gorg, can you give me a TLDR of Dota for someone who comes back each year around tea time and watches you watch games? Embarrassed smiley face emoji. Go team ball.
He has the Lincoln support.
How to sum up Dota? Wait, do you mean like what happened or in general? The game? TLDR of Dota. Someone come out FCTI. Go team ball. Shamazaki, that's 11 months. Well, I mean, honestly, this year not a lot happened. I would say. No big balance changes, nothing like that. Every big team is kind of taking turns winning each tournament, so every tournament is kind of hard to predict, I guess.
With how they want to play this second half of the game, what is it?
Why is everyone complaining about Bane? So you can buy Lincoln? You can pop it very easily with 2 spells. Hero's kind of crazy. The thing about Bane, the reason he's broken right now, is you buy Ags, and you just go on anybody, you just press it, and you're winning every fight.
two pendulums on the tanky heroes. Always funny to see that. The Bota, though, on... I would say Bota. So on tier 4, I think Bota and the Pendulum are probably the 2 best. And it's arguable which is better for who. But the Bota's just so good. Free tricky attack speed, 15% base damage on someone with 218. Quite a good amount of damage when you pop it on. It resets every time you find a kill, which theoretically for the Gyro should be every time.
Theoretically.
Now you hit Ag's timing on Varish from this stall. It gets a little bit scary for OG. At least in terms of taking direct fights. They've got to find some good angles for themselves. Maybe this Blink on Tim's helps them isolate the backline. You really want to catch Varish.
Why don't we guys flex Furious support? We've done it. We've done it. It's not a bad flex, I think. I mean, Scam is doing it now, right? And they got the legendary DK carry instead. I don't know if that's worth it, but yeah.
It certainly is.
Bane Ags has been around for ages. It's a thing now. I don't know. It's just broken. I don't know why.
Guaranteed to be up in a minute.
That's what everybody's doing. You just go Ags and grip a guy. But... And there's not much you can do against it, it feels like. You just people didn't rush Ags before, now you rush it. It's really obnoxious.
Up towards the top lane is where they'll go. In fact, they're pinging out in Hatsumi. They've got vision on him. They see the DK.
But TI is hype as always. I mean, obviously this is the peak of the season. Even though the prize pool isn't 20 million, the players do lock in way more for this than usual.
That'll be at this gank. Unfortunately,
Gripping.
not gonna pan out either. Gonna have to let this one go to
The nice part about TI is like nobody can predict who's gonna win, right? Like I feel like Paravision are favorites, but that's it. Like it isn't easy saying who else is gonna win. The favorites almost never win.
It's very annoying though. Like you're reaching that point where the puck's just constantly split push. Skem's got the same capability on the
Wait, where are my donos at? There we go. Sorry about that, boys.
To catch these guys out as Yopaj, speaking of getting caught out, does narrowly TP away.
Yeah.
Yeah, EWC doesn't have a Giga prize pool either. We don't know yet. Maybe they'll release an emergency battle pass, guys. It's gonna be a $20 million tournament. Maybe. We don't know for sure.
There's that Octarine up for good old Raven. I believe
Aren't we watching VP game? Well, I thought I'd maybe be able to finish this before VP, but yeah.
Having all that utility on hand is gonna be quite nice. Roshan 10 seconds away, and Rekonix
Why is Party playing enclosed? Because Valve, I think they screwed up the invites, honestly. Ooh, Ags Disruptor, is a big win condition. Looks like a very hard game for OG. I think they lost this for sure now, right? Yeah. I mean, they have a broken puck, and there's not that many stuns, but yeah, I think it's still a free win for Rekonix here.
Is there any tools on Raven that can kind of make this better? Maybe getting some Aeon discs up. I feel like Raven with an Aeon disc could be quite good in the front. Aeon disc up, try to stall the tombstone onto someone, come out, spam some decay. You can be quite deceptively tanky. Smoke out though. The roar was out, so they know.
They're trying. Power Shot's going to be able to give them the vision of the Roshan. It's already less than half than HP though, so you don't really have too much time to decide whether you want to go. Rekonix, they're going to hold that Radiant Triangle high ground. Smoking up now with Jacroy. Roshan so low in HP at the moment.
Tell me DK can't carry this? I don't think so. I mean, Aghanim's Disruptor behind, BKB piercing stuns on the Primal. I don't think it's carryable for DK. Was that the first Roche? Please tell me it was the second one at least. The Blink DK stun on Voice Spirit. Seems fine though, they're controlling up the DK pretty well. Looked like a Darkseer wall, but it was a Disruptor wall. Don't know if he got any spells out on Disruptor. He bought back. Hold up. I might have spoken too soon, guys. Natural Sumi. Probably dead here, but he's dying slow. Okay, they got him. They're running now. They ran out of juice.
The shackles are great, but the damage.
Jara's banner. Okay, second Roche at least. We're good.
No. I mean, he just has way too much sustain, and he was held back from that fight as well. Like, he makes a choice to go for Raven on the Tombstone instead. He's not helping on the side, and they still can't kill off more than just the support.
My team is currently screaming against somebody. They're winning hard, but it's paused. They're struggling a bit. I'm keeping an eye on them, though. How is OG so bad with every lineup? Don't count them out yet. Don't count them out yet. This game is still winnable.
Feels like you need to find room to
but I mean, like I said, Radiant should win, and the series is still very winnable also, so I wouldn't count out OG yet.
He'd sell the armlet for MKB, and that means
yeah, Gyro has BKB now. He's getting a Blink Hex. Holy shit, that's crazy. What item is he skipping that we usually see? I guess he synthered his Ag, so yeah, it's not that strange.
What angles can he take? Because honestly, I think that was an ideal fight for OG, even though their initiation on
the OG make it to EWC. I think they did, yeah. I think they actually did.
Onto basically one hero. The kinetic fence, the kinetic field didn't really catch anyone in it. You weren't really in position to take advantage of that though on OG, and that kind of cost you.
Oh, this feels so good when you're Gyro, bro. I miss playing Gyro so much because it's so fun. Reflected the rocket. Can link in it if you want.
Like Jacroy, he was 1v4ing basically that whole time. They just don't
yeah, Gyro can low-key 1v5. I don't know how they stop him. And he's got a good supporting cast. Enough stuns for the puck, enough stuns for the BKB DK probably.
Just keep all the lanes pushed out. He won't force high ground yet. The rest of his team on Rekonix not really that close by. Mind you, they have a lot of time. Still 2.5 minutes on this Aegis for Jacroy. He has queued up the Divine Rapier, so ready with it whenever. Now that does make things pretty interesting. He doesn't really need it right now, John, but he might do it anyway. And Natsumi's
he
in the
bought-
game. I mean, Natsumi, he's had this experience where he sees the story.
Yeah, and he did,
Oh,
to be fair,
close.
this time Jakar, he has BKB, right?
Okay,
He's
okay.
fine.
That's all right.
He bought out
He buys
MKB.
MKB.
Okay, I was
Is Jar good
terrified.
now? He's okay. I think in the SEA meta, he seems to be doing good. I think he's an okay hero.
Alright.
He seems to be doing very good though. Like he's 3 and 4, not like an amazing game, and his net worth is out of control. So
More
maybe
attack
slightly
speed,
underrated
more
hero.
proc damage,
Especially if the meta is kind of slow, I think it benefits him. Like I think if I had to define SEA Dota right now, what
We're
I'm
at that
seeing
point where it is all
is
about stall, Yopaj
strong
is
lanes
trying to
and
touch
slow
as much as
meta.
he can.
Like they can have strong lanes, but then they
Top lane,
slow the
double
fuck
sleep
down.
creep wave.
And when you get to
Rekonix
6
is
slots,
set
like
to
Gyro's strong
beat
as
it out
hell.
Anyhow, I have to be a little bit cautious here.
Boink with
Yopaj
us. I
not
mean, it's
too
been a
quick.
while, I guess.
And yeah, this is one strength for OG. You can stall the game. And you've got an
But
MP,
he's
you've
not
got
considered
proc.
one of the best heroes, no.
You can try to delay
Right
this
now,
as
I
much
wouldn't say
as
so.
possible.
No A on this Puck.
I just wonder who.
Not
how
that
do
good
you try to
against
scale in?
Disruptor, I
Are
guess,
we
too, right?
in the kind of game where Yopaj will try to think about Divine Rapier Ags? Because that is feasible. It just feels harder for him to play that style because there's a Disruptor with AoE Doom, right? Like there's static.
Isn't that the
storm.
meta in every region?
It's
I
not
think
the
Europe
simplest
has
for a
sped up
player
the
to
meta a
slippery
bit.
and try to
I mean,
get
I'm not sure if
good
it's because
gank nukes.
some teams are better than others, but it feels like Europe's meta is pretty fast right now.
Bottom. I'm going to head back towards their base. It seems like Rekonix still holding on to this jungle area. Now an MKB completed on Natsumi.
How can people not permaban Puck? Yeah, I mean, it's permabanned in other regions, I think. Let me just check in the VP game. It is first ban there, yeah. It's just always first
That's
ban.
the difference maker. Smoke up again. It seems as though they want to give it a crack with this MKB now available. Keep in mind, there's no buyback gold here for this.
Have you seen the
Dragon Knight.
Parker statements? No. I checked Reddit today. I didn't see any Parker statements. Parker is content. Why would I not see his statements?
Region just left.
They blinking in?
Spot as Natsumi jumps
All in on the gyro is not gonna work, I think. They're grabbing the DK. Disruptor ulti on him. Oh, he's so cooked. Wait, Tombstone. I didn't think about that. Nah, he's gonna come out stunned, right? Or Shackle? Wait, what? Okay, there we go. He came out stunned, yeah. Couldn't he have walked out and BKB'd? I think he was cooked anyway. Unwinnable game for OG. Wait, they killed both supports, but I still think unwinnable. Their carry's dead. Oh! Scam is so good, actually. Puck is still pucking a bit, like, honestly. Oh, he blinked in again! My page, the Chad. He pressed the Tanic, he's full HP, okay. Yeah. Okay, the Puck is doing things, I will say.
I feel like that fight's so different. if
Posture is cooked, you guys are
Natsumi's able
right.
to get out of the tombstone with BKB.
My posture is
I
cooked.
think he just naturally got kicked out from it dying. I don't know if he... It might have been better for him to pop out and spam BKB. Now, high ground, although...
Again, he's doing a lot of damage.
Power shots. Wait. Oh my god, thank god he came up to hit there. Jikroy might have died. He swift blinked too. I think he's kind of deep, guys. Luckily didn't get shackled. Hey, thank you, Padfootmeister.
They can't. But they are buying plenty of time here with Yopaj. He's doing Yopaj
My
things.
page.
This is a classic Yopaj puck experience. I believe it's time to break the emergency glass.
I wouldn't fault it. Like that
Wow.
damage Yopaj is doing with all these phase shifts and waning rifts with his shard, it is quite a fair bit with these free right clicks coming out. I think it is time to...
Guys, do you guys think I should join the tournament to play in
try to get maybe at least one Divine
Streamers League with the
Good
Russian
basis.
guys?
Again, I don't think that was actually too bad for OG, considering...
Rostic,
Maybe a little awkward
Staribog,
with Scam TP'd into
all these
Scout,
random
who wants to
guys.
fight
Should
for
I
each
join
other,
that one?
so
After
further
this
out,
qualifier, I
to
could
try to
play.
scout with Chris
Would it be worth
Bauer.
it to make it?
on.
I mean, I have to make my own
And
team.
again, Natsumi was stuck in the tombstone. Really good save from
I got
Raven, but
invited
he's
to
not able to shut down
$60,000
BKB.
tournament
I think if he's able to pop
for a
out
week.
Tombstone
Maybe I
instantly,
need
BKB
to
seems
lock in
River
and
Tech.
win. That would
Doesn't get
be.
stunned up, turns on,
I would have
gets
to play a
attacked.
lot more Dota
Maybe
though.
there's a chance. And
Did
that
I get
BKB
invited?
can
Yeah, I
hit.
did. But I have to make
So,
my own roster and
we'll
stuff like
see. I
that.
think you just managed to get that edge here on the side of Rekonix. The unfortunate
Jenkins
thing
did
is
it,
you
yeah.
did drop banner. It is taken out.
I
You
have to
can't
see
go
if
high ground.
I'll see if I can make a nice team
It's
that want to join with me. Then I'll do it.
but not enough to really take anything and clear a path. There's no Roshan for 40
Celestial
seconds.
Hannah with the
OG's
12 months,
fully
thank you.
back up.
1 year team ball
So
less
they
than
do have
3.
an opportunity. to
There's like an
check out
MMR
these
limit
check-
to my team though. Like
We'll
I
have
think
to
it's
see if they can
49k
work
MMR
something
limit.
out.
So I have
It's
to
getting
you have
scary,
to
though.
get like I guess
If they
strategically you
actually
should get like a
control it,
low rank boss
could
5,
consider
right?
saving for
And then
buyback
everybody
plus
else
buyback.
kind of good, no?
It's,
That's what I'm thinking.
He's gonna need
But I don't
to
know.
do something, right? Like I think the main thing is don't allow the time for Yopaj to get the items up there.
Pros money, cons will have to play Dota. But it's content too. I mean there's nothing going on really between this qualifier and EWC, right? That's why I want to do something at least.
Then you know things get a little bit scary, and you've already seen the damage he's got. Well, the axe plus another damage item.
Get
that
Sing.
could
I don't
be-
think Sing has a rank, so I don't know how they would rank him.
And we did see that. I think it was yesterday. Did we not? From this same
Papa
hero?
Hapa.
From Yopaj.
And we did.
I'll ask if Sing
Yeah.
is interested. I'll ask Sing though if he's
It's,
interested. Could be fun.
Neo Podge situations.
Do you wanna
Last time we
play?
casted him, I believe, yes. That was also with Wind Ranger, mind you. But that was on Wind Ranger one. So, you know, not Natsumi's fault. It's a support. It's fine. He's also doing damage on this DK.
I'll ask him.
Look at the difference.
all right.
In gold, though. Like, the
Yeah, Sing
net
is probably a
worth
low
is
rank
so
mid laner that would do pretty good, right?
stupid. Like,
Yeah.
You want the low rank,
it's almost 50K.
It's like
low
we're
rank
dis-
guy
it's like
that
we're
will
discussing this
overperform, right? You want somebody like
Alchemist
that.
Games, Medusa games.
Trying to think of who else I
even
could
the
invite.
last game with the Tiny having that net worth. Like, at some point, this goal does not matter.
No.
Like, he has 6k extra. He has 1.2k over buyback already.
Another event to
What is
pain
he playing
about.
his
That's
inventory?
true.
Maybe you toss the butterfly for a divine. Is that it? Is that the play?
It's just funny though that he's 20k ahead of the nearest person, which is Yopaj.
Get a Mickey
in
Smurf.
second place.
True.
Like he's 20k ahead on his own.
Has he not been playing Age of Empires the
Does
past
not.
months? Yeah, I mean,
Can't close it.
let's be honest, I'm a little bit rusty too. It might be
Doesn't
bad,
really
but we'll see.
mean much at the moment.
I'm sure he'll be fine though.
Torment is available. Seems as though OG gonna try and go.
Pie's
ahead and
not an
sweep this
option.
one away.
He is, yeah.
Wouldn't mind a quick Gale Force for Tims. Certainly a bit of utility never hurts in a game like this.
See, I mean, it's just a streamer tournament, right?
Gets a nice Prophet's Pendulum as well. There's your shards. Gale Force now available for our Wind Ranger.
Draft over on VP game.
Roshan,
You remember
Yeah.
when
guaranteed to be up in
This
a
game slow, but we want to finish this one, right? Before we switch over, right?
What
do you guys think?
Like it's so strong.
It's so cool that it's global.
That's what I didn't
hilarious.
get. Like, why is it global though? Why is that necessary?
Because it was. You know, I mean, it's the wind, Mike. Does wind have range? We're all affected by
Yeah,
wind.
let's finish it. Let's finish it. I think
guess
so
so.
too.
I guess. Well, it does now though. Doesn't it? It does have range now. It's no longer
Yeah,
global.
it's sad. Sad.
It's more like a gentle breeze rather than a gale force, I think, John.
You know, I really want Power Shot to be global again because that was so funny. The most random snipes in laning phase. There was a time, there was like a window, wasn't
I
there, where
remember.
Power Shot was
There
global?
was.
It was great.
I remember. Yeah, it was pretty
It's
fun.
fantastic. Why can't we have that? It's so cool.
You know, seems a bit broken. Roshan.
Roshan being up,
Oh boy, here we go.
a bit broken as well. I just don't see how OG even angle into these fights.
Every SEA team turned Falcons. Yeah, they're extremely slow. Like, hard to describe that like 4 EU games have happened during this series. It's crazy. The lol. Oh boy, Scam is definitely dying here. Wow, look at Scam's build. Crimson, Solar, Pipe, AC. He's the tank guy. Looks kind of fun.
Of course, in the meantime, Aegis was picked up by Jacroy.
We opened at 35 kills, minute 20, and now it's 43. Yeah, minute 30, I guess, yeah.
That's the one
It's actually nothing has
for
happened.
OG. But
Let me
Rekonix
just,
said
guys,
that
I'm gonna do a
everything
quick
else is
hub
on.
though, okay? I'm gonna do a quick hub. Let me check the drafts on the other stream, see if this is like different. So we have Axe Clinks, Spectre. Ooh, that's a nice Spectre pick though by VP. Tomato Spectre, low key. Okay, I mean this game is more winnable for VP, but it's all on Spectre. I don't know. It's all on Spectre. That's gonna be interesting. We're gonna watch that later. For sure. Is this muted? Yeah.
Burst him down in your dream. He's gonna jump in
Lag.
himself.
Kale.
Gets dragon form forced
Is my
out.
team winning the scrim?
Doesn't seem like
Oh yeah, I didn't even
people
check.
are quite ready for it, so they do look to retreat.
They are finally unpaused, and yeah, they're stomping these guys. I honestly think we should probably not even...
Dragon form was committed. And I think they have, because they're grouping up in the mid lane.
I'm not sure if the opponents are good enough for us. I don't even know these guys. Let me just check their ranks facts. What the lag, bro? Hello? Kale! Kale, 10 FPS stream? Kale, yeah, that's right.
See, I mean,
What the hell is happening?
Storm for this high ground this time. Big difference. They didn't quite have that tool as, you know...
Ah, they're
last
top
Roche
200
dropped
players at
onto
least.
Raven, their last Roche attempt, so this should be smooth.
Team ball and scrims, team ball and officials. Dentke. I guess so, yeah. Jack Roy.
They've got one life. Can they get him a second?
Oof.
Is really melting the damage with the tombstone. It's gonna buy time.
They got the tombstone. Oh, he spawned stunned, but they're not finishing him. Wait, Gyro just died. What, the Enigma high ground? What the? Okay, at least they all bailed. The more important part is not dying 4 more people and losing Roche. Like, okay.
It's a lot of damage. I'm telling ya.
There we go.
It gets scary.
Really
We'll hop over to PP game after. Now I feel like there's a throw in the air.
With the Octarine,
There's a Baobab Void
timing
Spirit.
with the waiting rip, yeah,
It's so
just
ridiculous,
so
dude.
much output coming out there.
That's so
from the
ridiculous.
Opage, just with that coil. But even outside with coil, just getting all these...
Let me close
waiting
my
rips off.
balcony, guys, before the mosquito
I-
comes
that
in.
Summary, Jacroy was just completely controlled. He was stunned, silence. He was stunned and silenced both times, just instantly. And they just stacked this control out from the side of OG. He was quite forward on Jacroy as well. And they also didn't catch the most heroes in Static Storm. I think that is something that has to be used to perfection. You have to catch more than just, I don't know, Raven, or even not
mosquitoes, bro.
Concerned with Static Storm. It's got to be either catching out Raven, preventing
Guys,
him from getting these decay.
I'm definitely not gonna stay in this apartment after my contract ends, guys.
It,
Isn't it so annoying? It's a great apartment, expensive as fuck, the most expensive place I've ever lived in by far. But imagine living next to like a big ass road where people go racing at like 1 AM. Imagine just living there. How the I fucking hate it. I keep hearing like, brrr, you know, like fuck that shit, dude. Right? It's so ass.
That's the thing. This hero is just so powerful.
So fucking ass. I hear them now while I'm streaming too.
So dumb.
Like literally all the time. Every night, without exception.
Well, I don't know. I mean, I'm not, you know, it's Rekonix still well and truly in the lead of this game. I mean, you've got the full divine.
Why is it so expensive with that road nearby? Because it's at an ocean, you know. That's why it's expensive. It's an ocean view. Wow, I don't even fucking. I've never been on my balcony my whole life.
Completely in that last engagement.
I don't even know why. But you know, okay, I lived there for a year. Now I know I don't want to. I don't care. You know, it's good enough.
That was with the Aegis mind you as well.
I honestly want to see some of these supports like the Lull and Varish.
Not worth.
Grab a couple of either
Dude, if I showed you guys the view
or
though, it's kind of
local
pog, but I
squares.
don't really care that much.
Like if Jacroy gets caught out,
You guys want to see the view?
window,
Let me see if you guys can
dispel
see
the
it through.
layered
I have a
silences,
slit through my balcony.
control, or you just bail him out, keep him up in
See,
the air.
you guys can't
and
see.
hope
It's
that
too bright.
Jacroy's holding on to
There's the
Satanic
ocean at least.
and kind of
You guys can't see it really. I don't know
You
why.
need some saves on these supports. Like
Leaked
you look
location.
what Raven does. He
It is
bails
nice,
out
but
Natsumi, he's always
yeah,
got a
I don't really
to
need it.
kind of
That's
reset
so,
for a
not
few
worth
seconds,
the
back
road,
out,
the trade-off. Not worth
and
it
just
for
kinda
sure. Fuck
stall
that
for
shit.
time and time again. You don't have the same kind of.
This is why I'm worried about buying a house. Yeah, it's risky. It's risky.
Sure.
You gotta do your. I have a friend. He literally, before he got an apartment,
Right now,
he like camped out outside of the place in the neighborhood to see if any bad shit happened for like a day or two.
You've got
I think that's smart.
Aether lens for the lull to reach out better on the bushwhacks, try to grab the backline a little bit more consistently later on.
Oh, this game's being so annoying, John. Even the bottom tier 3 towers almost gone here for
A real story.
Just the constant train spam, getting very, very, you know, getting up there, to say the least.
Wait, I can take a picture with my phone and I can show you guys the view. They're not gonna really dox that much anyway, so it's fine.
Level 30 talent for this part. You're gonna have Dream Call on cooldown at 26.3 second cooldown, John. Once that level 30 talent's up.
There we go.
That's at least 2.
Now, it's nice, and you know, but what's the point?
think it's a little bit more, but yeah, it's
Let me
around
see.
maybe 30
I have to
seconds.
send it to
It's still
myself. How do you
insane.
guys send things to yourself?
Like,
I have to
these fights
send
have
it.
been lasting for a
I
full
send it
minute
to
or so,
myself
so you're
on
gonna get 2 drain
Facebook,
quote
and
uses,
then
you're
I
gonna
open
get
it
to
on
a
stream.
huge win.
That's the only way how I know how to do it.
On about, so the Opash is gonna be smashing faces in. Even the Ags up for Raven. 60-minute mark though. Tier 5. It's time to see if we get the investment in the bobbles from our bobble carriers.
Discord. Ah, Discord. That's maybe good. Yeah.
They've got the divine.
Open image and new
Jacroy,
tab.
He just, if he wants to put it together in the fight, he can.
This is the view, guys. Look, but why am I paying for this view if they're out racing all the time? The balcony is big, so it's all, you know. But like, why am I paying for this if they're racing all the time?
And then just put it together if you need it.
Not worth it.
Some neutral items. We've already got 1 bubble.
It's gonna pog, but it
See if he
gets old,
lucky with
I
some
guess.
Pendulums. I think a pendulum's probably what Jacroy might want.
It is nice.
Bots is pretty cool.
But yeah, fuck that.
The pendulum
Way too
is a tier
expensive.
4 though, so you don't get it on tier 5 anymore. Sadly.
Oh, we are at tier 5. No, I didn't even realize we're at tier 5, John.
Yeah.
That's how much fun
60
we've been
minutes.
having. My apologies.
Yeah.
And I dipped in it. Looks
It's been a
nice. I mean, the
minute,
water is kind of
but we
nice.
are getting the space to farm it up now. What do we end up with? Spider legs? For Jacroy? I'd
God
argue
damn,
Bob
this
is
game
a
is slow,
really
guys.
good
I'm gonna hub it up. 61 minutes. Oh, we're bobbling something. What are we bobbling? I know VoiceBird had bobble on. He's still bobbling, yeah. He hasn't gotten a new one. No, he's switched. He switched. It's not really worth bobbling for carries. Bobbling is like only for certain heroes. Like Puck is a great one. Ooh, he's bobbling on Disruptor. Cooldown reduction. Hype. I'm not sure if that's worth, but alright. Wait, alright, but this game is gonna have some cinema. Let's just check on the VP game. Okay, they're winning 1k, so I feel like if you're winning 1k with Spectre this early, you're doing pretty good. You're doing pretty good. How are they winning 1k? They got 5 kills. Okay, that's why.
I mean, there's no butterfly on Natsumi anyhow, so maybe it's fine. Are you concerned about
All TI games are gonna be slow, right? I don't think so. I mean, it's hard ending games in Dota, but this SEA, these guys particularly are playing so slow right now. It's like they're not doing anything. They're scared, you know? I mean, I get it. It's qualifiers. Every game's gonna be a bit slower.
Does it? Like, wouldn't you rather just... No, he goes the spider legs.
Oh,
I think that's fine.
legs.
Yeah, I think that's fine.
I feel like, I feel like
They started drafting, guys. I gotta hop over to the draft. Fuck.
just keep it, right? Like
Yo, guys, sorry, I missed the whole last of the game. Just finished the draft. Let's see. Let me give me a second. Where's the edge one? This is the edge one. Yeah. What happened at the end? Missed the last few minutes.
And then he just loses.
Sorry
out.
about that, guys.
No,
It's
no
just
buyback in
it's the last
Nets.
scrim of the day, so yeah.
Natsumi's forced to buy back as well.
Here we
And
go.
you
I'm
have
back.
to appreciate again just the tempo Rekonix brought out in this game.
Rage baiting is saying,
Again,
no, guys,
big
I'm drafting for
difference. Raven
scrims.
wasn't
I'm doing two
running
things
down
at the same
bot.
time.
He
I
had
can't
a lane for Jikori to play with.
can't do
He
both.
has the
Sorry.
unit scales pretty well. I
But
expected Natsumi
what is
to
happening
scale
here?
better 'cause we've seen this matchup from him before.
Wait, let's
Never
switch to
really
this one, right? Yeah,
reached
let's
that
switch.
tempo you'd want on the
Who won? Rekonix won, right? So it's game 3.
Link's game, where
Yeah.
he was 0-5 in lane, and then he literally AFK farmed
Let's
until
see.
minute 25,
Now we gotta
comes
switch our
out, and
title. I
he's
saw
set up
100
or
moving
whatever,
parts at the same time.
and game ends. We had that
So annoying.
earlier on today
Okay.
as well, where Klink
Think we're good now.
the best time, but still
VP
able to hit
inner
the
circle
and the right timings.
versus
Yeah, all of
VP
a
versus
sudden,
inner
win
circle.
one fight and your the enemy base disappears basically. So that's what we're banking
There
on
we go.
here for inner circle.
Oh, fuck. It's just it's stressful, guys. Too many
I
things.
do think this game might be a little harder or color of an order at least.
Especially if we get a catch like this on Stoikov. Oh, it's so nice. The setup with Yules into Bramble is simple. And now Lays, this Timbersaw, he's losing his life pretty quickly here. Axe has fallen. And the dive onto tier 2 tower, chasing past the objectives to kill the Timbersaw off. Just need a little bit more burst, which Fly will oblige.
Alright, look at that. Spectre, top net worth. VP are completely owning them game 2 at least. Completely owning. Am I scrims? Yeah, I'm doing both at the same time, guys. It's a little bit stressful, but I'm okay. I'm okay. It's the last day of scrims, at least for now. We're chilling. Everybody okay now, guys? Are we okay? Everybody stable? We got sound? We got everything? I think so. Yeah. So Rekonix OG going to game 3. I mean, as expected, OG could not win that game. They were just stalling out the inevitable. This game, Spectre looking fucking massive right now.
Talked about the Clinks earlier, how he can have a bad game and then come back. That's pretty true.
Looking
In this
fucking
game, however,
massive.
There is Spectre with the ulti, which can always lock onto him.
My full-time coach,
And
part-time
she
streamer
picks
now.
up, like, you know, later on.
God, I
if
wanna
Visor
permaban
played
you
in
so
a test
badly.
or something, she can just dispose
They're
of
literally
it.
fighting the urge to just click the button on you. Fighting the urge. Why is show emote not consistent? I don't even know if that still
He
worked.
really is in career sniping mode. Clinks goes and kills.
Yeah, it's rough, man.
It's a tough
Lazy
spot.
username times 54 months?
Maybe kill Fly off a couple more times.
What a fucking dumb
Take him
question.
down a notch.
I'm sitting here
Albert's doing another
streaming.
roll into kick, but Stoikov in a
Okay.
tough spot as he
No,
sucks
all good
the
though.
stun, getting
Stabilize.
disabled, they need a bit more damage, but
Let me
can't
click it.
quite
Oh,
kill the storm.
somebody stopped me from
Tombstone
clicking it.
down now as Sableye got brought down, along with the Tombstone, so a bit of cash influx there for the Radiant.
They desperately needed this. And getting some fights while the Spectre ulti is on cooldown is definitely a good way to go.
So
about it.
close to
50
doing it.
seconds, she's gonna have it again. Then you have to tighten up a little bit and be more careful, as that ulti is super strong this early in the game. The Radiance is
Tomato is getting
doing
Manta.
a lot of like Rubik's HP pool, for instance, at the fight.
It's all good. All good, all good. Don't get rage baited. Don't get rage
There's
baited.
up.
I'm
Looks
hot.
like they're gonna go for it.
I'm a bit stressed because I'm doing two things at the same time.
Not the strongest
We're all good.
takers, but with 4 heroes, still should be easily doable.
I didn't see Hellscream there. I was trying to count the heroes.
This
I
game
saw
is
three
low-key
of them.
winnable for Inner
Dark
Circle
Willow
later
was
though.
like
They have
hidden
super
inside the
scaling
storm.
heroes, actually.
Shard there for Fly.
They have super scaling heroes, right?
Using the Shadow Realm while the heal is on the ground actually amplifies the healing for Willow.
Clever,
Very, very nice.
And they're coming in.
clever, clever.
Coming in through the gate.
Now, the
Let's see
game's
what draft we ended up with.
on. Aegis gets reclaimed. Abed's still going to lead the charge here as 4 VP smoke towards the enemy triangle.
When it's team ball game? Tomorrow morning at 10 months. At 10, sorry, 10 months. At 10 a.m. Or 11 a.m.? 11 a.m. for me. 10 a.m. for my team though, so they're cooked. But so are VP, hopefully. Oh, Fernand's.
I do like that Abed always goes for the kick back, you know, he doesn't just
Good,
aim
we're
for
chilling, we're
damage,
chilling.
he
Player
goes
cams are delayed, do you
the
think so?
Bramble Mace, latching up multiple of those.
I'm sorry I missed the
Increase the DPS by kicking through
10
multiple
months.
Brambles, they stack.
a long time.
And he also just repositions.
Sorry I
them.
missed the ending of the OG game, but I honestly don't think it was that interesting anyway. Yeah, it was some rapier stuff going on, but it's like unwinnable for OG, right? I think it's actually unwinnable. Was it interesting, guys? Did I miss something interesting? Maybe I did.
There is a part of me that feels like VP is Still giving a bit too much space.
Why would you buy Soul Ring or Falcon Black Link? Some people just like it. It is a little bit more mana, right? Ooh, Saberlight. The Blink Axe. Is it clean damage? He's dead. Oh my god, the Spectre just destroyed this Clinks. Holy shit.
Snipes out the Clinks, and this Stoikov Storm has been disabled up.
Stoikov Storm.
No more space remaining. You've been closed in on, surrounded on all sides. Fernand's also found.
I can't even blame Stoikov for dying.
My rank 2. Baiting perfectly, guys.
From the Willow, so
they're getting destroyed right now in Inner Circle. VP are back. VP are back. The forfeiters are fallen.
3 heroes, that's too many. Or 3 units even.
So the creeps can count to 3, but Valve can't.
Yeah. Funny enough, Valve made a game where a large part of the game is the neutrals counting to 3.
This is a mini game within a game. The inside joke that Valve made against themselves.
Yeah. Which creep can count to 5, Gareth? Question for you.
No idea.
It's the little satyrs that dispel you. They only dispel you if they hit you 5 times first.
Ah.
Yeah. This random information may make some of the viewers
Well, I'm just checking
less
something.
tedious if they randomly dispel your clarity a lot. Here's a trick for you. Make sure the...
Other congratulating Waga on the Age Vampire tournament. Well, didn't he lose? I thought he lost. Someone told me he lost.
A lot of times...
Running Axe support so greedy. I mean, it's kind of like they pick Axe early and then they get counter-picked on the lane. And then they pick like a strong Timber last pick. Haha, you know? It's more about that. Axe is just a bit of a flex thing, but holy fuck, the Spectre owned that top lane. Damn.
Saberlight.
Toxic.
Blinks into trees.
They actually owned them.
Ah, yeah, the Essence Distiller.
We'll see what happens.
Fernand's keeping that vision going.
Ooh, the call. They got Saberlight again, at least. Alright. Saberlight is feeding a little bit, but does it matter when you have Spectre in your team?
Decent chunk of change for killing off the core Undying like that. Of course, it does not slow down the Spectre's progression, though. Also, she's going for the Axe. This will be interesting. I haven't seen this one.
Thoughts on Mirana 1? Oh boy.
Spectre gives the fear effect the first time she jumps on one of her Haunt Illusions. So 2 seconds
getting
fear with
cock
50%
blocked here.
movement slow. It's pretty damn good. It's essentially a disable on top of giving CDR to the ulti.
Storm has to beat KB to get away from a Dark Willow.
Could I beat this VP team? Ah, of course we could, yeah.
Doesn't die though.
But first we gotta beat the Prodigies. Then we have to beat the real VP. That's how it goes.
So how
VP
does
Prodigy.
Ags actually work then?
Spectral ones can just
You
ult and delete
create
Clinks.
illusions, and then you reality to an illusion, and then it fears people around it.
Yeah, I think for every illusion, I believe
the first time you haunt to it.
Yeah, first time you haunt.
No, Undying is doing good, guys. Like the thing about Undying, he's doing his job when you have a Spectre like this. You know what I mean? He's just doing his job.
But then how?
Oh boy.
How does the game know?
Oof.
If it's the first one, you know?
SE.
What do you mean?
More like
Because you can also
FE.
You can also reality to your shadow
feed.
step one.
I don't know.
So if
There's something there, guys. There's something there.
To that one.
It's only
SE more like LO.
Right. Okay.
So it's not shadow step.
Okay, he's got Ags now. I mean, I don't know if you buy Ags early on Spectre anymore. I feel like Scotty might be better, but yeah.
Because then you could just non-stop jump people and fear them. But we'll see. He is about to finish it right now, so we'll see.
You guys know what I'm talking about.
I'm sure he's itching to get that ulti clicked.
I mean, there's no way that you can just spam it and do
The Ags is like kind of like a, it's like a fear when you jump in. I don't know. Does he know the new Ags on the old Ags was? Oh, that fear though. Okay, it might have done something. I don't know. I don't know if that was worth it. It was cool.
This Spectre, too powerful to contend with.
Maybe it's okay.
It's honestly a really good tool against the Clinks or the Storm, particularly the Storm. If you ulti and jump the Storm, you can quickly fear
It's
him,
not too bad.
and
Mr. Fernandez.
And then if anyone is nearby to stun him, you know, you're basically a setup hero now.
They'll set up for Roche.
They're about to make short work of Roche. Again, Tombstone gets dropped.
This is much more steady and systematic from VP. Much more what we expected than the full rush and then full flat in game one.
Yeah, this looking dominance. I am not sure how they're gonna turn the tide on this one.
What is Axe doing? It's just like kind of fears them when you jump in. It's kind of cool, I guess. But this game is this game even losable for VP? I mean, yeah, if it goes ultra late and Clinks gets like Ags, Daedalus, and they get to start the fights, sure.
This game is desperate enough that he needs damage.
For
the
sure.
only way they turn this is by Klinks evaporating some heroes, I feel.
It's got to be. Control with the storm, jump with the axe, and
Rolling in.
The second wave. We've got Lays getting kicked back in towards the mid lane though as Abed
Oh boy.
strikes into the heart of this
Okay.
Radiant side.
Fly. Oh
Damage
my
from
god, he's
Klinks.
taking a lot of damage.
Almost enough.
Is he dying here?
But he's able to get a bit of distance.
Okay.
Fly, he's gonna get blown
Not
up.
bad
Makes that second
for
appearance.
inner circle.
Risky
Not
stuff
bad
from
at all.
VP there, going for an aggressive move, and it does not pay
Not a
off.
bunch of level 30 heroes this time though.
It's fighting when you don't have Spectre ulti. That's
Also
the
lowers the
problem.
cooldown.
If they
Ooh,
have
I didn't know
Spectre
that
ulti,
actually. Wait, it
fight will
does? How
never be
much?
lost. However, they realized that on Inner Circle, so
there.
go and punish them.
Lowers cooldown by 20 seconds. Okay. That's not too bad actually. That matters a bit.
Yeah, you would have thought I would have learnt my lesson from the Winter Wyvern tour.
I don't hate it.
You know, reading the Spectre one would have been good.
Thank Dean Pierce for gift sub. I didn't see, bro. Sorry, guys. I'm doing too many things at the same
My
time.
brain just skips over
Sorry,
words
guys.
and I'm
Sorry.
like,
It's not gonna be this many distracted streams from now on. I promise. Thank you, Dean Pierce, for gifting a sub. Lazy username Safaru Celestial Hannah with the 12 months. Thank you. Padfoot, Dr. Girth, Shamakazi. Thanks for the subs, guys. Thank you.
Spectre walking under a ward, but she has Aegis, so they're not
Spector.
even gonna begin to dream about trying to kill her.
Don't even entertain that idea.
Game is getting interesting.
Nope.
And OG is also heading to game
You
3,
definitely
right?
lose a lot
So,
of heroes,
yeah.
And at best,
Soon.
you're killing off an Aegis.
It genuinely feels like the most
Scuba
important
booba.
thing right now for IC is the way they set up their formation. Because if they're allowed to have Timbersaw front line and then follow up with an axe call, then clicks damage, right? You have this layer effect where you can follow up on stuff. Then their draft and gameplay is going to look pretty good. But VP have done a tremendous job so far just cracking that, giving vision on the storm and the clink, so this Undying can blink in on top of them. The Dark Willow can start with the Yules into brambles.
Storm and Clinks.
That's all
I
through
feel so
this
bad
vision.
for 423. It's like watching the Spectre farm. Finally, they're gonna go on her. Maybe they can get her twice.
Can they get him?
Timber needs to get over there so that she can't jump away to Timber.
And they got him.
They can.
Once. Can they get him twice? Nah, no shot, right? Get the hell out of there. Smart to get out. Sable's getting cooked by... What the fuck? Okay, the fear is there.
There's the horn coming in towards Timber, though.
Lazy. Oh my god, he's taking so much damage. That's not a tanky Timber against Spectre. What the hell was that?
And Abed goes deeper. A dive in towards 423 is kept tabs on the clink, so now Tomato can come in with the damage.
Yeah, we're just entering Spectre territory at this stage of the game. She is so
Spectre
strong. Sure, you kill her
territory.
once, but the moment that the Aegis is down, they all turn tail and run, and she can hunt whoever she wants.
Super easy.
Massive kills too.
What's the plan for stream tomorrow with Team Bald? I think we'll just stream like normal, and it will be a long stream tomorrow because there's a lot of good games tomorrow. So tomorrow expect giga long stream, chat. We have a Nigma game in the evening as well. Almost did it. Almost did it.
Alongside Hellscream, find another kill.
Looking pretty damn good.
Tomorrow long stream.
Itemizing some disables as well, having the Yule Scepter on Willow. They have these good catches. They also itemize towards a lot of survivability. Double Shiva's Guard coming in. One
I have
on
to
Earth,
repeat it to
one
make
on
sure you
the
guys heard me right.
line. So physical survivability against the Clinks is all they are prioritized. Makes a lot of sense. I said
This
it
is so
earlier,
stupid,
that
dude.
it's the win condition.
Fuck those guys, honestly. All these years.
He also did skip Hurricane Pike and go straight for the Daedalus, so you know the players are very much in line with my read on the game here. That this is a game where he has to just full send it.
That's a necessity. I'm gonna try and smoke here and make something happen. Bypass the high ground ward that's in the Radiant base and maybe get towards one of these VP heroes in the back. It's a very difficult approach.
Viper would be a great target to go on, but he blinks to safety already. Fly can sense that something is up.
And this is a long
Fuck it.
run
Hook
and
it, mate.
chase. Tormentor has been started. Tomato and Saberlight pretty
Oh,
low,
boy.
and they're giving up on this. Hang on a
TP out, they
second.
failed.
The observer
Oh, they called, but
waiting.
missed the big
SC
target.
doesn't get the catch on the
Oh, that was so close. Wait, Saberlight.
Abed rolls in very aggressive.
Abed is Abeding. They got Saberlight maybe. The Haunt's coming back. Man, if they caught that Spectre there, that's a different game.
Abed's BKB'd up. Shiny gold
Saberlight's not dying.
Saberlight trying to do what they can. Lays TPing out there,
Not
getting
quite.
kicked around, but it's
Wow,
Tomato
that was
yet
close.
again with a double kill. Beyond godlike Spectre, just cleaning up everybody. There's poor Fernand's Rubik's being
And
hounded
Spectre
by
looking
this
fun to play
damn
right
Dark
now.
Willow. Bramble catches him and Tomato can chase forward. Another little shift and reality in gives him another kill.
man, Hellscream has looked perfect on this Willow, playing so well. 9, 0, and 15, and lands over and over these, you know, pretty technical Bramble mazes that are without setup and so on.
We'll see.
But man, that blink call missing the Spectre.
Parker said
was
he's no
really
no
upsetting.
TI, no
She's
RTI
half
while breaking
HP,
down on his stream.
no
You can watch his
ages,
clip on
standing
90%
right
not in
next to
English.
Reviver, and he could have called both of them.
He's breaking down? What does that mean?
Got her there. I think that could be, you
Parker
know,
breaking down?
game.
It could have been. There's just a little bit too.
Sounds like his Latina girlfriend might have left him. I don't know.
Grab, and now they're paying the price.
He's spinning.
The Timbersaw. He's
What
been
happened?
hunted down. Arbed, Hellscream. Stoikov's going to come back in to try and deal with Fly. Cold Embrace will
Oh, he
keep him
cried.
alive
Damn.
through that barrage.
Breaking
And
Bad.
Arbed does
Time
get
to go.
jumped by
Oh,
the
that's
Clinks.
the Clinks factor. Ooh, that was not a good fight by VP.
Can stand on the high ground and rain Hellfire down on their opponents, even killing off Hellscream with a Storm's Remnant.
Hell's fucking
To
cream.
their credit, they're doing a really good job fighting whenever Spectre ulti is on cooldown. Like, you can tell.
Dude,
this
can
is
they win this game?
premeditated. They're saying, okay, guys, we can finally fight. We just lost the fight to Spectre.
Can they
down
actually
bottom.
win?
That doesn't mean we slow down. They
My inner
go,
circle?
You know, guns blazing when Spectre doesn't have ulti. Now the problem is in 15
What's
seconds.
the Parker
his
drama?
ulti
I think
ends.
it's in.
So even when
I
the
think it's
teammates down,
in
she's
Spanish
strong.
anyway. We won't understand the Basada words. What the hell,
Hero
Saberlight?
after hero. They fight
Wait, is he
Saberlight
baiting
down
again?
the
I think he
game.
is. He is. He is.
Tanky
Watch out.
Boy, this big Undying with a BKB going. And of course, then
He
the
jumps
Spectre,
in.
like
For
we
whom?
said, with the
Oh, he
Hunter
missed the
available,
Clinks.
is a
He's not gonna
fierce
get him.
threat. 4-2-3.
He's
on the
chilling.
run.
423 move speed is enough.
Runs to safety quite easily.
11k isn't that bad of a lead, yeah, but it is a Spectre lead, right? We can't ignore that. But they have good late game heroes on Radiant.
That happened in the entire game. I think every other Spectre ulti has found kills.
And now we finally get to go back to the Tormentor, which was started 5 minutes ago, which led to this whole sequence of events.
And the
This
shard is
time
going
much
to go to
easier.
Saberlight. Yep. Gets the little saving tool. Now he can cast his Tombstone to save some ally heroes.
VP throwing like a boss. I need to talk to my team after this. We had some, I mean, not an argument in the draft, but we had a wait, Sorkov's going for this kill. Can he get him? Oh, the TP not enough. Sorkov committing. Is it enough? It's enough. Oh, that was nice. We had a bit of a disagreement in the draft. We have to settle that. They called the axe. Oh, they got him. Sorkov's dead, but not bad counter kill.
4-2-3 with
Aunt use? No, that's just a random illusion.
Just reset. Little pokes and prods here from IC.
Burning bridges. No, it was just about which order we should pick heroes, you know? Like in the end. I have to think about it myself too, what the solution
Even though
is.
he died as well, Storm has been part of a lot of these kills lately. Got the kill on the Willow there, got the Abed kill as well. So tons of gold, getting him almost all the way towards Parasma. Yeah, they're doing a
We have
great
to talk
job
about it.
staying
38% is not too
despite
bad.
the game being,
I'm gonna have to put a note.
at a pretty negative state, right? You have a 12-0-7 Spectre who's going into late game. Normally, it's very doom and gloom, but big signs of life still coming out from Icy.
Icy in their veins. Feels like they are super cool. They have not floundered or flustered, even though they've been down a tremendous amount throughout this game.
Okay, sorry, Ronnie.
As an open qualifier team, again, talking about being the underdog, having these expectations around VP in terms of experience and late game prowess.
Oh boy,
Try and
the
show
Clinks.
it off here with the Brambles catching 4-2-3. Can't get away from the Spectre as he's all alone down in that bottom right corner.
Yeah, he jumps away, but she jumps back in. It's very hard to get away when she has the
Hard
shadow
to
step.
get away.
Using reality
I remember when
multiple
Gorgc
times
had
to jump
Giga
in
hair.
first with the ulti
Me
and
too.
then with the shadow step.
Using his mid lane. Limit
Opa.
now. No chase from VP up that high ground.
Yeah, with Clink's
50
dead,
seconds,
I think
no Clinks though, yeah.
they definitely want to go and do some building damage. Even though
We'll
they
see,
don't
we'll
have
figure it
the
out.
right
Bald,
triggers
yeah.
into the tower. They can still work on it. Or they can just keep farming. I mean, going late game is...
Alright, I complain about SEA having slow Dota games, but I wouldn't say this is slow, right? There's things happening every Spectre ulti.
With 50 seconds
They're setting up on Storm already. But not a real setup, just a bit of a fake news setup.
Full combo on the Storm, but...
Storm is getting there. Late gamey.
Annoyance.
I think he's starting to bait out the BKB. He's like, "Oh, you're gonna die. I'm gonna terrorize you. I'm gonna do it."
And while that's happening, yeah, Roshan's gonna bellow, let out his roar.
Why do I look more bald today, guys? I don't know what's happening.
Very difficult to contest this.
This
We're not already
refresher
set up
shards.
for it.
I feel like I look more bald today. I don't know what's going on. Like I'm cold here on my temples. What the fuck?
Anyway, if you allow VP to get to your high ground, you're probably losing a lane of
I
barracks.
swear, I feel
So I
cold.
kinda
You know,
like
I
this
feel
from
cold
IC. They
here.
do
You
get a
know?
catch on the
It's
Spectre in the
normal.
mid lane. Tomato getting poked at by Stoikov. Simbasor's going to come
It doesn't-
across here and
it
offer
doesn't make
damage now,
sense.
but they've got Winter Wyvern to back him up. Tomato's going to be all right as he's glimmer caped.
Mr. Balling, that's not
Storm
one.
zips in, forces cold embrace. Fly gets blown up, and then Tomato about to die. Axe. He's going to blade mail return a lot of that damage, but he's
Okay,
still gonna
1 for
fall.
1. Spectre A just popped though. If they can run now, it's not bad. He has BKB TP, but he does so much damage on Spectre. Now he can do it, maybe? Nope. Nope, nope, nope. And a Haunt follow-up on that. Even more kills.
Who's the bonus kill? Is it the Rubik? We're not jumping.
He's fine.
Mato's popping.
Big play. He almost got the Storm. He jumped over to the secret shop where Storm was, but he created enough distance and got the safety. So, all in all, for Aegis and Refresher used, that's amazing for IC, right? Like,
That's a huge win.
you could not ask for a much better fight than losing only 2 heroes. Okay, as I say that.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Are you fine?
4-2-3.
I don't know.
Ah, he's stuck in the middle of nowhere. He does not have BKB. He's giga dead.
Even a terrorize.
Yeah. That's the downside with Clinks, right? A lot of damage, but if you get started on, your fight's over.
Now it's not fine. It was okay, but then Clinks got found again.
You gotta change your hair color or your headphones look bald when they blend together. True. Yeah, a quick ball check, guys. Have to check again.
Teeping around the map, being everywhere.
He's basically custom tailored to mess with Clinks, right? Travels to chase him, Go Scepter to not get hit, Yule Scepter to set up, Blink Dagger to catch him. Everything he has is just helping out catching the Clinks. Also the dust. I guess the dust is a pretty vital component there as well.
It is, yeah. Not a single wasted item slot.
No.
And now VP finally getting up to high ground and doing some serious tier 3 damage. Glyph already expended. And the Storm Spirit gets out of the base looking to try and cut waves. He's going to meet Hellscream on that top lane though, and Abed is nearby. So you're losing mid lane racks, and you also have to spend the BKB on Storm up at top.
Yeah, the Rax is just falling slowly. I'm gonna try and poke onto her, but with the Winter Wyvern behind, obviously she can be healed up very quickly.
No racks falling though. That's Roshan's banner expended for a tier 3
2 ball
tower.
checks in one day. It's too much, honestly.
So all of the
It looks weird. The camera is weird today, guys. I think the camera is
Spectre's
weird,
still
honestly. I think the
incredibly
camera is just
farmed
weird.
With the Bloodthorn complete.
I'm pretty
Now
sure
going
it's just
for a
weird. Wait.
Nullifier disassemble as well.
Is
So
there
no radiance,
reversed?
instead going
No,
for
I don't know.
The Nullifier upgrade. Much stronger here.
What the
It's just like
looks so weird.
This axe with 10k net worth.
I don't know.
blink
It looks so
mail,
weird, bro.
You know, he still kind of deals with her. Just
Fuck
return
this
that
shit,
damage.
bitch.
I'm not saying on his own, but like
These turkeys
he's
nearby,
a, he's
that's
a
true.
massive problem.
Mo Derp, thanks to 9 months. Why do I care? I don't know. It's just because it looks
Given his
strange.
position in the game, given the laning stage and the net worth he's got,
For,
definitely
for being a post 5 with the bottom net worth, he is having a decent power spike.
Mr.
The
Lazy.
problem is, if Spectre ultis, then he's useless, right?
It's always
Because
okay.
the
Yeah, I
dagger
think
gets
it's
turned
okay,
off,
yeah.
and a support axe with no blink is
That looked normal in my Twitter photo. Yeah, I thought so too.
that connection on
How could it have changed so fast?
Tomato with Sabler and Abed shred him, and they are
Jesus,
immediately
this Timber Saw is
shifting
not
gear.
tanking a Spectre. Actually, low-key a counter. It's kind of fun to
Thanks
see.
the Dark Willow yet again, setting up
Another kill.
for Abed to
Not
pick
bad.
up the killing spree, while the rest of the team there in the base killing buildings.
Yeah, amazing save by Storm there, keeping his Rubik alive, using the Vortex on the illusion that would have killed the Rubik, so at least he only loses 2 of his teammates, but 2 of his teammates and I think 2 of his lanes of racks, as it looks right now.
Always had a bit of a big floor. We need to have longer hair, I guess it's true.
Nothing but 2 O's so far.
And VP are evening it out here. I mean, this game is very hard to win. We're gonna switch over to OG soon, guys.
Not to just drop and roll over, they're gonna be completely fine. It looks like
Fernandes.
late here with Spectre is just a great spot to be in.
All good.
Another Roshan's banner, another lane of barracks. 40 seconds without Timber. Looks like IC just going to give up on a couple of lanes, relinquish them to VP. Now we're looking at a 22k lead, which is going to grow pretty significantly as VP take the entirety of the map. Just watching
If OG lose, they're gonna potentially face Nico Force team. Oh my god, that would be cinema. I can't wait. I have to, but it's like 7 a.m. in the morning. I don't think I'll be able to watch that tomorrow.
Deep undercover agent here is in the enemy side.
Saberlight's big now.
Where he can find the clinks. He knows that if he does find a good catch, he will potentially have Spectre coming in with the ulti. 20 seconds cooldown. So
mode level 22. I'm the same level as your carry.
Yeah. No, he's a monster. He's
mode level 22.
Very, very high impact this game. If I was to say like one player that had the biggest impact this game, I think it would go to Willow.
Can you TP on the banner?
Like sure.
No.
And Earth Spirit is doing great. Everything is looking nice from everyone, honestly. But individually,
Spectre Butterfly. Oh my god. I want to play Spectre right now.
Got done here in this game.
Insano hero. Why Nullify over Hex? It's all for all the little Ghost Scepters and stuff like that on support, whatever they might have. We have a Glimmer Cape. Axe has nothing. Honestly, there's not that much. There's four. It's good against 4 staffs too, right? Can't save your teammates if he's nullified.
You don't have a way to deal with it right now.
Nope. So all you can do is sit and hope. Wait for a moment to strike.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
And with a haunt, they found Stoikov immediately. Storm dead.
Sheesh.
100 seconds without him. Axe will try and call Abed.
Can they get more? Abed?
Tower.
Okay,
he's
fine.
Roll away and get to safety as this magnetize forces them all back into Fountain. Bedlam. Okay.
Bedlam.
Scream just jumps into Fountain.
The blink call. Oh my god, look at these Skeletors though. Doing a lot of damage.
A bit much, maybe. Maybe he's limit testing, okay?
VP's adaptation worked well. They got a bit cooked game 1 draft, but game 2, they adapted really well, it seems like.
Unfortunately, this might cost them their momentum to push bottom. I think if he didn't dive there,
it does seem like.
On the high ground. Actually, Tomato says, I'm gonna go anyway. He's got the butterfly.
Tomato.
Wild, like a cow walking into a slaughterhouse, you know? Straight in there.
It looked fun, okay? It promised cookies, I don't know.
He heard all the laughter.
Holy shit, kickback. Is he fine? Nope.
He does have buyback. I'm not sure how useful that's going to be. And the rest of the team is in serious trouble. Blaze at half health, already forced to Aghanim Scepter.
How are you, Mr. Strimmer?
Lil Hayato, if it's 7 months. I'm good, I'm chilling.
Virtus Pro. Still 4 heroes
we are
alive,
being
ready
chilling.
to get the mega creeps on their side.
A little bit hungry. Oh, that's the big jump. But Wyvern Freeze, too easy. Tomato doesn't have Aegis, by the way. Hold up. Tomato? Can they finish him? Yo, he has no Aegis. They got him. No buyback on Tomato. Whoa, 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 wait, guys, wait. VP. No mega creeps. Can they push here?
Massive hold for them, and again, didn't actually.
Can they go push? Roche is not up. At least they got lucky with the slow spawn on VP.
Yeah, I think so.
Pretty damn amazing hold, I have to say.
My Tomato.
Sure
What you doing?
Spectre that easily, but the pure damage from the timber seems to have been a big component to it. Really
I say it was all the axe.
It was the axe.
It's all the axe.
I mean, unironically, the axe did have some impact too. His blade mill did some 600 damage. You know, he held her in place for a while, so Timber could lay in the damage. Klinks now finds himself having a BKB assembled. And with his level 25, we've seen what that can do. It's a very strong level 25 talent.
Okay, but realistically, what are the chances here?
Lolba stack.
Oh,
Lolba too good.
Something like that.
Okay.
Like there's a chance they mess up.
Big Storm against Bulba.
Like
Big mistake.
Right now, that Dire
You fucking lost.
5 and 10%. I actually think that there's.
Oh wow, it's making some big.
Ags on Storm. That's kind of big actually. He's bobbling too. My god, it's so sad that the Roche is such a slow spawn.
Exaggerating a bit, I think.
Would have came back so hard on that.
Tighten up a bit after this mistake. In a pump,
14% only. Yikes.
There's a big chance people would tilt after that failed high ground push, and it's gonna fail. But I think here is more likely. Okay, guys, we got a little bit too too excited, you know.
What if someone says a mistake on GG on chat wheel? What happens? Usually people let it slide from what I've seen. Amar has done it once or twice.
Something like that is the comms.
If it's obvious, especially.
Tomato's going to go back to farming. Trying to finish off a refresher.
You can pause and say misclick. If you do it fast enough, you know.
Ensuing fight, but it seems like the fight's
Level 25 Storm with eggs. Wait, doesn't he need Shard too to really be broken?
Big 5-man smoke from IC.
The combo. They have Storm with the Aghanims. Axe with Call.
Level 25 Clinks too. Oh my god, guys. Giga timing on ICXL, whatever they're called. Here we go.
Pretty good.
A PPD would never let it slide, that's for sure. Both teams smoke. This is a bit tense, boys, just saying.
Yeah, and smoke on both teams means you're not seeing anyone right now.
And Clinks is going to go show top.
Hell's Kareem.
And return to the rest of the squad in mid as VP approaching the river. Not crossing. Looking to take that DD rune before anyone else can snatch it.
Yeah, he had to take it because they put Soul Release on him. The urn was used on him, so yeah. Kind of awkward to just stand and wait there. He didn't want to get jumped. Walks down, takes the rune.
I would not want to fight them right now. On VP. They have to get like a really good jump. And honestly, their jump's pretty ass. Oh, Kale. We're good.
Leads to anything. We could have Roshan swap homes before
3 and 16x 5. He's just doing his job, boys. Don't worry about it.
I feel like they're probably, again, close to a brawl with the Spectre having the ulti ready. They've been pretty good about getting those fights going.
It's still just crazy to me how close this game can feel when one team has dominated. You know, 19 to 44. 14
My god,
lead
VP.
or more.
Are they doing it?
Game. I mean, hell, even just thinking about, like, they're on an org, right? They've got a salary, they've got wages, they're probably making a ton of money. While this is ICXL, a little tier 2 team, winning game 1, and now looking for
Jump him.
in game 2.
Fly has Aeon though. And the Saberlight save on top of that.
That's a pretty good start.
He's pretty chill.
Yeah.
Poking Roche again.
This gone is pretty big. Staying in the
Mado starting. It's a very, very easy Roche for Spectre. They might not expect how fast it's gonna die. Oh! Oh, the Ghost Scepter, he got it off. They're going on the Clinks. The Clinks not getting anything off. He BKBs. He needs to fight back. There it is. Oh my god, he got a perfect wall of skeletons. It's a lot of damage. But Storm died? Wait, how did Storm die? What? They got Tomato though. Oh, it's a big fight. Storm bought back. Tomato doesn't have buyback. Saberlight though.
43 has also slipped away to the right-hand side, escaping from Abed and Saberlight. And Lane just keeps on going with infinite damage. Flowing through this Timber Saw, Fernandez has been left alone.
Jesus.
On that right-hand side is stranded.
They're going in. The double pull. They're dead. But it's not over yet. Stoikov has BKB though. That's why he didn't die. And that's why he died earlier. He didn't press BKB. Oh god, Stoikov could die here. This is a big dieback actually. Oh, they saw him. He's flying in. Stoikov. He's giga dead. If only he could zip out of the base and into the real life. Zip out of the map.
5-man wipe.
And not just that, that was a dieback
Damn.
Storm. He died and bought back into this fight.
I feel like they should have won that fight on Radiant. Maybe I'm coping, but should they not have won that fight somehow?
11-man wipe.
Okay, that Ghost Scepter by Hell's Cream was clutch, I will say. But Storm dying before pressing BKB the first time was... Yeah, he got caught off with a Hex, I guess. Let's see what happens. They jumped a perfect Ghost Scepter. Fear on Clinks. Where's my Storm? He zipped in. Zipping out. He got feared by a Spectre haunting into Willow stun. What the hell? I guess the Clink's not doing as much damage as I thought.
Push for the mega creeps coming in. Rax.
Buybacks have to happen, boys. Buybacks have to happen. You have to be faster. You're gonna give up megas? Ooh, yeah, Spectre can jump in right away. That makes sense. Yeah, Clink's not bursting.
Yeah, Roche still alive. Actually, he's still licking his wounds from the previous engagement, so...
Those level 25s didn't mean that much, I guess.
Look towards getting that Aegis, Cheese, Refresh Shard, and even the Roshan's banner is pretty good for closing out the game.
This is what we've been waiting for. Tier 5 neutral items. We're finally going to get a game that lasts the distance. Because I think all the other games have been under 40 minutes so far.
We had one game that was over 40. It was like the first game of the first day, I think. 41 minutes. So like there.
Oh, the catch on 43.
Oi,
Straight
oi,
inside,
oi.
the device blown up dead. 2 minutes, no clinks, gone. Out of the picture.
Out of the fucking picture.
That was the buyback earlier, so of course they're just gonna push.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Wait.
Excellent lift.
Much you can do to stop this.
You can't stop this, no way. Clinks out. Alright, GG. Let's switch over to the OG game, guys. Both series going game 3. I'm stoked too, brother. I'm stoked. I'm stoked, I'm nervous, I'm all the emotions. Okay, this game is Giga. They haven't called it yet, but it's over. Let's switch over to the OG game. 5 heroes disconnected there. Let's wait a little bit, I guess. Despair with the 36 months, thank you. Balders, the Balders are doing it. You know what has never happened? We've never had like a bootcamp internet go down for a full day. I wonder what would happen. Would they have to forfeit? Alright, 1-1 between VP IC. Let's see game 3. And here we have game 3 already.
Found a good deal.
OG versus Rekonix.
Old school.
Rekonix.
You saw some of the pictures it's at.
OG versus
That's all
Rekonix.
that's around my neighborhood.
1-1. Switch over.
It's been nice. I've been happy.
Yeah, it looks like a full boot
nice,
camp
relaxing.
internet down, boys. Oh
Some
boy.
birds,
The DDoS has come in.
you know?
So painfully
Let's look at
these
these drafts. We've got Viper.
Oh, yeah. Dude,
What is it?
I-
Viper. Where is this Viper? He's not mid. Voice Spirit's mid.
I mean, I saw the
Kev's
photos.
carry. It's Viper off lane. Okay.
The photos
Well,
are
I didn't show you the
pretty,
new ones because you just trashed them. I'm like,
Let's see how my team is doing in the scrims. It looked like they were losing earlier.
I couldn't
Oh,
I know what
boy.
you're gonna say. No. Do you have enough RAM to do that?
It's not looking giga hot for my team either.
Oh,
I don't think
I'm just
anyone has
saying.
enough RAM.
I'm just saying, why would you take a photo of a bird when you can just generate one via AI?
Oh, why would
Old
you go
computer shop
gardening
went
when you
down.
can just
Yeah,
3D print
sounds
some
like it.
veggies, Mikey? What's wrong with you?
Well, you can't.
Have some
John. You can't
microplastics.
You can't
Ah,
3D print
boo hoo
vegetables,
hoo.
John.
Oh, boo hoo hoo. You know, that's what I say to that. You
Gyro
use
support in this
microplastics?
one. Ah, the gyro makes
Just
a,
use AI.
another showing, but it's not as a carry. Holy shit, this guy's level 30 Kez.
AI on Dota again.
Get
We
a
had
life,
Dota
what the
first,
hell?
didn't we?
We
Yeah.
had-
Actually get a life.
Remind me, we had the chance to.
That's
stop it.
fucked up.
We had the chance, John. We could have done it. Someone could have done it. It's too late now.
No.
It's too late now. He's gone.
Remember
Here's what
power
we found.
outage during
We
ranked
can generate
road to
photos
world
of
first
these
World of
photos.
Warcraft for
That's a big
liquid
positive here.
facility like a
We can
day.
generate
Oh,
photos.
that must
Millions of
suck.
photos.
That must suck so much.
Nah, I mean, you know, with the advent of AI.
Yeah, it looks like a
since you can't buy
giga
it anyway, you might as well
Filipino.
enjoy it.
Wait, these guys are Indonesian. Indonesian power cut, huh?
Make the most ridiculous things with it and do it for free. No, use that server capacity, make it hurt. That's the way
Oh,
to
boy.
go, right? So go onto whatever AI platform you like, have it generate the most ridiculous memes.
I'm a little bit
I'm sure
worried.
if AI had feelings, it'd be like, what the heck are half the people asking for? You know, because you go to r/brainrot, it's insane. It's like truly the human mind has devolved to the point where it is debatable whether or not we are still intelligent.
Debatable.
Like
Debatable.
we are at that point.
I think it was
Sometimes.
debatable a long time ago. John.
Mass blackout in
It was
Indonesia.
debatable a long
Oh
time ago.
shit.
Yeah,
Giga
I
blackout,
think
huh?
it's debatable that we're
Oh,
intelligent in
boy.
the first place. I mean, it's,
That's
you
a big
probably have to get to
problem.
that point. Who's
Yeah,
intelligent?
I'm trying so hard not to
What
eat.
makes you
Oi,
feel
they're
like you
back.
have
Oi.
intelligence anymore?
True.
Trying so
that
hard
is
not to
true.
eat
Like,
right
what
now.
is
I will try
the
not to eat.
demarcation line that makes humans quote unquote conscious and animals quote unquote not conscious, right? Like what is the
Bushwhack.
marker? Because we can't
It's whack for real.
easily go in and measure how the neuron responses are in each animal. So
No.
yeah,
Indonesia
it's
has a very
interesting that we're
unreliable
going this
grid.
deep
Is
on
it really? I
theoretical
mean, I'm
finding.
not gonna
What
flame. No,
is
not
5
gonna flame.
minutes? What is a measurement of time, Mikey?
No flaming.
Well,
You know,
yeah,
it's
we
all
wouldn't
relative,
even
is it
need to
not?
go this deep. If we just asked AI would probably have the answer to these questions we've been asking, John. In
The
general,
yap.
So we don't have to go this deep.
Computer shop went to
We
buy a
just do it
generator.
one
Yeah,
day.
just buy a little generator, bro. Wagamanga Gaming. Guys are chilling. So yeah, both series went to game 3. Very exciting. Very exciting. Almost exciting as our games yesterday. Almost as close. We'll see tomorrow though. There we are. I see us there, guys. I see us. We can do some other stuff meanwhile. We can do some dailies, I guess, while we wait. We have to wait for this one anyway.
Gave me the wrong glow plugs, John. It recommended the wrong glow plugs.
VPP. VPP. Tomorrow the big boys are playing. Team Paravision, we're playing tomorrow, all the big boys.
I actually went back and confronted said AI.
If I'm just trying to figure out who are we gonna get? Are we gonna get Nigma or Navi on the next one, guys? Or who are we getting? Wait, we got VP Prodigy, right? So we got this team. Who are we getting next? Are we getting Nigma Navi? Or are we getting Yellow Submarine or VP, guys? Anyone know? Which team are we getting? Does anyone know how it works? If we win tomorrow. We go from a morning game, from a win first. Yeah, first we gotta win. First we gotta win. It's true. Never. We're not getting Enjoyer Spirit. No way. I think we already played. There's no way we'd play against Enjoy and then we play against Enjoy again. That would be crazy.
It's not accurate. You can ask it some random crap and it's gonna say some random stuff. What?
Who's VPP getting next? Yeah, guys. Real funny.
Yes. Sure.
You know, remember the
Alright, let's see. Next one.
the teachers used to tell us to jump
Draw Ranger. It's opposite of Draw Ranger, but an easy hero. Sven. No. Mars. Okay. It's close though, very close.
In a way where it's answered your question directly.
Off lane melee strength easy. Centaur. Now we just have to run through the list.
Yeah, no, it's basically just taking a bunch of data.
Ida Hunter.
Out what it thinks it might be right, like finds the mean, throws it there.
Other offlaner strength heroes.
You have to find it yourself.
What else? I need a beefy boy on the offlane stat.
On Google,
What do I need?
read the other sources.
Beefy tank guy on the offlane. How many are there? I'm dying, I don't know.
Sources below on
No.
the annotation. Surely, right? Like, check
Need
your
a
sources
beefy
below.
offlane tank
Let us see
now.
how our RAM is going. I don't understand. Man.
Bristleback.
Like, I can
Maybe they
find
do
a
think
tiny
it's
micro
Bristleback.
SD not an SD
Oops.
card for my camera.
It's not. Let the
2
carnage
years ago,
begin.
What,
Fuck, I've
256
heard
GB
this.
was,
I feel like everybody said this is Chaos Knight. I don't know.
I bought them
I feel like I've heard this several times.
12,000 pesos,
Let the
man.
carnage begin.
For-
I don't remember.
yeah, for
Oh, it's Axe. It must be Axe. Oh my god, the most meta offlaner. I forgot about him.
for
Of course, of course. Now I remember.
killed me.
Quote. With Sword of Flame. Now that's more my style of quote. It wasn't Ember? Sword of Flame? What? Lena? I'm refusing to name a non-fire hero. What? Doom. Fucking hell, man. I remembered it now. That's a Silencer Glaive. Next one. Oh, we're starting. That's Slark. It's a fish. I knew it. Alright, let's go. Lena is fire, right? Maybe I was thinking maybe the Dragon Slave was kind of like, I don't know, guys.
Looks like the AI is attacking you right now, John.
Just naming fire shit.
To what you were saying, just go apologize and hopefully it'll get better.
With Sword of Flame.
Dalol,
Dalol, oh boy, FBZ.
being targeted now. Tim's gonna move in with the Rocket Barrage. Dalol's still tanking it along with his Viper, trying for at least one, and they do get it. In fact, Varish even moving in for a secondary pickup. So 2 for 2.
Yeah, supports for at least one core. You're happier off here on the side of.
Let's see what happens.
This is the one funny thing, right? After like a 4-minute pause like that or a 5-minute pause, when they unpause, they instantly go aggressive. It's like they also forget what's going on. They're like, all right, we can fight,
Ooh,
and then just fight.
nice catch.
Nice little
Yopaj.
flip onto Yopaj,
In trouble.
but not really gonna lead too much with your support position right now, and a little bit early.
They
for
pick
the
Viper go
6-minute
next.
mark
Viper
as
is
well.
nice. We like Viper. It always gets banned against us. But Viper offlane though, not sure.
So, game state right now.
Puck,
I'd say
giving
Arctic's
Puck
kind
kinda
of
crazy to
over
OG
Rekonix,
right now.
like this Kez
Which lineup do I like
pretty
better
nicely
actually? I didn't
for
even talk about
Natsu's
that.
actually gotten some
He's a Windrunner for Natsumi, that's his best hero,
Here to get
literally.
quick glimpse back.
Dalul! Natsumi gets the kill too, wow.
Continue the tri lane. Of course, Raven
They're just
is
tri-laning
well
top? What the hell?
on his
Wait,
own.
the Lycan is
Raven
fine while they're
continue
tri-laning
the
top
tri
too?
lane.
That's
First
crazy.
tri-lane situation up top. Vrish has not gone
Oh
back
boy.
either
That's not
to
good.
help out Jacroy, because Jacroy just doesn't need it. They're just going to trade farm here down at the bottom. Jacroy currently top.
Oh, we got him!
Anyway. Meanwhile, though, mid,
Yep.
Yopaj
There we
has
go.
been caught another time.
I mean, from what we know, Puck is completely broken, right? But they don't have that many stuns this game. They just have the Void Spirit and they're hoping it's
And
enough.
this is the 6-minute power rune timing.
in Europe, most teams don't care about voice spread against Puck.
That's just revolting for you.
Too much.
Yeah, I'm again a little bit surprised that OG hasn't been on point in securing mid. Feels like that's, what, 2 games in a row where their priorities are these side lanes? And yeah, maybe it's helping out top a little bit more. They're shoving in that tier 1 with the siege creep, doing some good chip damage onto it. But Yopaj is going to be behind. Look at this. Skim. To look if anyone. Not really going to be finding anyone, of course. Just ensuring
Cap
that Yopaj
it on me one more time.
holding on to that TP. Level 6 of Yopaj at least, so there is a coil to play with. This is the question I have for OG now. What's your launching point for like the 10-minute mark? Who are you playing around?
Lagging a bit.
Trying to tie in with
The voice is lagging. Oh boy. Checking out if my team is doing fine, but they're doing fine. They can win maybe.
Overlord. You know, that timing could be good. You shapeshift, you chase down these softer targets. Can look
Gyro doesn't scale support. He's okay. You just buy. I mean, support's scaling, right? Like, of course, he's not gonna outscale Hoodwink or something, but he's gonna buy like Yule. He's buy Shard. He's gonna be annoying enough. Supports can kind of get away without scaling if your cores are scaling.
It's hard to say that it was a quiet game. It's 5-4 at 7 minutes in. It's just that, you know, we did wait a little bit for that 5-4 for this game to actually go up.
He missed.
We'll
So he's gonna buy Mage Slayer into Manta. Looks good this game. I still feel like OG got this game, right? Like, enemy has Viper offlane. I don't know. Lich Hoodwink pretty good support duo though. I'm not gonna lie.
Stupid skills leveled up.
Who's the opponent on the scrim? We just lost.
For some durability up, and this hero can really just survive a lot longer than you'd expect. 8-minute rune, OG.
Jumping on Skem. Skem's got help though. In fact, he's got plenty of help around. And nice shot.
And Didge.
Very, very nice. In your dream to go down, Dalol will lose his life as well. Already, I mean, you know, all things being said and done, it's been a pretty nice start for Natsumi. He's 4-1-2 on this Wind Ranger. There should be no excuses for him when it comes to carrying.
How long does it take to get level 30 in hero? I don't really know how many games it is, but I think at least 300-400, I would guess.
Like, you can show up
maybe 500 even.
Nuke,
I would say 300.
Never to be underestimated at any
some shit like that, on average.
So, at the least, I see OG using this Wind Ranger a lot better than the last time we saw it. Just a high-tempo hero joining in.
It's flip usually. You got the yellow submarine on Paravision bracket. They do this in SEA qual too. Oh boy.
Not the most important, so just a top of
oh boy, oh boy. I'm scared.
Raven's still getting some decent farming pace. Not too far off from the full Dominator coming in. And then Jacroy not really being stomped from the farm. Is slowly clawing his way right next to Natsumi's farm. There's just no aggression from the Kez yet, not in least until maybe a few
Kez it up. Kez has been weird. I don't know if he's good still, but
and this is now
you're never super unhappy having a Kez.
FBZ done enough to win out his lane? It doesn't feel like it. And now the Viper is just kind of in
if you guys go out of your way to do challenges like 300,
so you're not getting anything like Dragonlance. He's just trying to be a nuisance up front. Maybe drag focus fire to himself. Probably a best case kind of scenario now.
Wow, these games are... These games, you guys can feel it too, right? When we watch the Rekonix... when we watch the VP games, there's something happening at all times, but very little is happening in this SEA games. It's very slow. No gank setups, there's like 2 supports sitting defensively behind, Jikroy here, chilling. Pretty slow.
As of yet. I'm gonna head back into the mid
playing way more defensive in general.
Of Rekonix. 10 minutes. Power rune coming up. Just a second.
Oh boy.
And it is going to spawn bottom. Haste rune is picked up by In Your Dream. Immediately he retreats, so they do catch a coil onto Varish. So Varish not going to be able to go anywhere.
Okay.
He will be set to fall. And you know what, OG? I mean, all things being said and done, they are moving quite quickly.
1 kill lead for OG, looking good. They're coming back, boys.
The Dominator to start this T1 mid tower push. And this is a pace that, at least for now, it seems as though Rekonix might not be able to keep up with, but they are
Rekonix.
In Your Dream does move in, but is forced to run his way back out.
The glimpse. Oh, back you go, bird. He started slashing. They're trying to kill Raven. The block is there, but there's no follow-up.
But the fight's already over.
All good. Nobody wants to make moves because they want to be blamed for a failed gank. Oh no.
Natsumi's been on point with these shackles. The javelin damage, it's pretty clean. Full Maelstrom's gonna be a lot better. Jacroy trying to make a play.
He'll move in.
Oh.
Jacroy, though, he's fallen pretty deep. He will successfully walk his way out, though.
Oh boy.
For
Oh
now,
boy,
he's
Jacroy.
back. Jacroy
Harry.
still in
It's
danger,
fine.
but they don't really
Man, I
have
hate playing
enough
against Disruptor personally.
in the tank
Fuck this
to
hero.
take him out. No Wolf Form, no Static Storm available yet. So they will just leave him be, and of course Jacroy will stick around to finish off that bottom tier 1 tower.
Yeah. We managed to get the objective trade in the end at the very least. OG still finding themselves with a slight advantage in the game. I mean, they trade tier 1s on the side lanes. No real contestants on.
Have you thought about the future of Team Ball regardless of outcome? It looks like you really enjoy coaching. It's nice to watch and learn. I mean, I like it too. We'll see though. May Gobson. We'll see what happens if things have to line up. Thank you, May Gobson, with the 82 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate that a lot, my brother. Thank you, bro. My man.
I mean, you only have the level 1 frost.
I appreciate that a lot. Wait, am I not rooting for OG? No, of course. But I'm also rooting to see OG versus OG versus Nico. That would be fun.
Raven will want a shard here to have that hightail.
OG are gonna play the grand finals tomorrow.
Utilized.
Kind of at the same time we're playing too, which is a little bit unfortunate, I guess, but it's all good. Less pressure on us, right? Less pressure on us. Yeah, Glimpse is a fun skill. Here comes a stack farm.
Rekonix is, again, the impact of FBZ overall. And he was holding top lane, he forced a lot of rotations onto him, but the hero has kind of fallen behind a bit. I'm a bit surprised he's queuing up the travels. It's just going to be a pretty slow progress to such a high gold item, unless he finds some kills. And I just don't see the kills coming in. And again, for Rekonix,
Ditch your team to watch OG.
Nah.
We'll have time to watch it even after our games, because OG's playing a best of 5 anyway. And these long-ass games, I'm sure they won't be halfway done by the time we're done. Win or lose.
Missile now also thrown out onto Jacroy, but he's actually getting kind of cut off by Yopar. They are heading his way,
Fine.
but I think he's well and truly safe
if Team
by
Ball
the
gets
tower.
selected, will you fly to China?
They are still posturing just in case. In fact, he does shot
I'll
the
think
shot
about
to
it.
Yopar, but he's still pretty safe.
Thank you, Megos,
considering
my
they
man.
haven't even gotten rid of that bottom tier 1 tower. So OG going to go ahead and take that out instead.
I mean, so if Team Ball qualify, I'll fly. Yes, yeah, of course, of course.
You're just biding some time right now.
Natsumi is fat, yeah. So is Kez, but I feel like a Windrunner is a little scarier right now. Figures, thanks to 29 months. Kez was kinda 1v1ing like it, so he was chilling. Oh boy. Might be some shit happening mid here. Coil. He's running. Still alive for a little bit. He gets a slash off. Oh, but the Glimpse pulled him back into a better slash. And Natsumi dies instead. Oh, no. That's unfortunate. Jacroy, man. Jacroy.
And he gets away after taking the life of Natsumi.
I'm a bit curious about that. It felt like after the shackle, there was... I don't know if the power shot wasn't fully charged up, or the glimpse back was at
Natural
the same time
Sumi.
got dragged away from the power shot window. But it felt like Jacroy should have been dead. For sure, I mean, he's happy. He's not... Has a window for all that.
His ult was not cancelled. Yeah, I don't think it got cancelled in the glimpse, actually. It didn't look like it.
Still do a lot.
That's kind of funny.
Constantly getting nerfed. I think his
Viper has Blade Mail? Oh my yuckers. I mean, it's good against Windrunner, I get it, but it's so bad against like Lycan and Puck. They don't care. They'll kill you with wolves, they'll kill you with while pressing E.
And just even a magic
A little bit worried about that one.
So
And as soon as Windrunner gets BKB, this Blade Mail won't matter.
Okay game for OG, but
Not a fan, boys, not a
you start
fan.
to get concerned because Jacroy is going to be so close to that Manta now. You've got the ults in your dream to try to chain combo.
They
into
don't
the
give him gyro,
ults.
so he doesn't have to
You've got
explain.
Yats being queued up, so it's a little bit different for IYD in this game, which I do appreciate. I think just going for that straight control is great. Raven might not be the easiest to kill.
I don't think so. Has the wolf form ready.
Oh boy, oh boy. They're trying for the kills again. In Your Dream is stunning a ghost in the back. I don't know what happened, he must have misclicked. Tims is dead. It was a little bit of a two-man move.
Whoopsie daisies for Jacroy, but
Nothing. That's actually not a bad move by OG. It looks a bit goofy. But look how many heroes they forced bottom and only died one support. Like, who cares? That's chill.
Yeah, a little bit curious. Again, Rekonix is much more patient, right? Like they don't jump.
Can we get Zibba POV tomorrow? No, we're gonna watch it like with the live stream instead. We'll have the casters and all that.
Why there's some pressure on OG
All
because
good.
they know they've got to play a little bit quick. You just have to respect that.
Scuba
The
booba.
lineup of Rekonix does have some early spikes as well. Right, like this Kez is hard to kill. The stats are starting to ramp up. This Void Spirit has some control, though I don't believe In Your Dream landed the Yule's combination. He was trying to go for 2 targets. It still pays off in the end. What spikes are we looking for? They've got the Overlord up on Raven. So the Granite Golem's up.
Owl Dota, thanks to the 3 months. Thank you, bro.
My man.
How can OG recover? No, they're chilling. Now comes the timing. Tier 2, Helm of Dom 2. He's chilling.
They want you Croy somehow, but not easy.
Chasing the bird.
For this guy.
He's fine though.
Fail again.
And they really like trying to kill this Kez all the time. They're so mad at him. I would do the same though. Level 30 Kez, piece of shit. Kill him.
What kind of voice line is that? What? Are you, seriously?
It's a nice one. I hadn't heard that before.
Oh, the fact that Jakor is also like Grandmaster level, that's just
Yeah,
kind of disgusting, kind of revolting.
It's sad.
It's sad.
There's no two ways to it.
You spend...
Bro, I don't know what this Viper is about to do for my team, but he feels like he's mode griefing right now a little bit.
And it's out of all heroes, a Kez. You're right, it is kind of...
I think last qualifier Rekonix is the team that beat
Sorry, Jakor.
OG, right? In EWC? I think so, at least.
It is a good hero. That's why I hate it. I hate it.
Yeah, pretty free puck
Says
game
someone
too.
with- What hero? Earth Spirit, I believe?
They're chill in this game.
How's that like?
Sad. Very sad.
Very chill.
Bottom lane, they're trying again, John. We've seen this story before. No, never mind. Jacroy leaves, they won't try again. They'll leave the Colonel
Whoa.
alone.
Tim's
Mid lane.
found some leftover Madstone bundles on the floor. That's nice.
Hell yeah.
Let me see.
Oh, FBZ.
Yeah, I'm messaging Sing now about the streamer tournament.
Gonna be dropped as well, and FBZ is set to fall and does go down. No real contest there, FBZ couldn't do much about it.
Let's see.
But that's really it. I mean, nothing else is really happening. 7-9, 18 minutes in. I'll tell you, I feel like the pause is more entertaining, John. You know, there just hasn't been much action happening.
You want to go back to talking about memory cards? A lot of words about memory cards and SSDs, Mikey. But we do have the memory
careful,
to
John.
mine this game.
You know,
What?
once they've worked out AGI, John. Once they've gotten.
Oh.
Dooba dooba doo.
Oh, yeah, in this
Streamer
one.
tournament? Yeah, we'll see if it happens, if we're gonna play it.
Hi.
It'll come
Because
up.
between after this qualifier and EWC, there's like nothing going
Oh,
on.
yeah, I hope it does. Come for me. I don't care. You know me, Mikey.
So we want to do something, I guess. Instead of spamming pubs, I don't want to spam pubs, guys.
Take my memory.
Right in front of you.
Maybe if we make it a challenge.
Leather jacket.
Or if I start
There's not
smurfing.
enough
Nah.
cows in the world to provide the letter for that man's jacket supply, Mikey. Not enough. So what? We're gonna have a cow supply?
Grub
issue
it
next
up.
to memory issues?
We're going
What
pro.
happened? Watch it. Watch yourself, Mikey.
Be careful.
You better invest in letter goods. it's the next bull market. Letter. Oh. Trading tips with Mike and John. What a terrible show.
Not financial advice. Jacroy,
Nice glimpse.
gives away. Burish, obviously gonna die. A very slow and painful death, kind of like my portfolio at the moment. Skim will pick up that kill. Through the twin gates will go.
Oh, it's alright, Mikey.
What do you think I'm here casting with you, John? You know, I didn't need to be here. Not what
So I'm
my-
talking a bit to Sing, guys, about the streamer tournament.
Mike, it's alright. You can always talk to Envy if you need someone to commiserate with you. You know? It's right there on Twitter. Just send him a DM. I'm sure he'll be happy to ignore you again. Like he's ignored us in our entire cast. Every time we tried to say hi to the guy. You know?
Yeah.
Did I? It's a little bit of damn. Did I tell you that time when I went to the first level I went to? My friend gave me tickets. I was so happy. And that was when Team C won Nanyang Championship season.
We'll
1.
see.
Right after I was
Rub it
going
up.
out and
Yeah,
walking
okay.
around
Sorry, a lot of
the
typing.
stone,
Yeah, let's see if
I
Sing
got
is
it
interested in
every
playing.
Thursday
We're
morning
talking to him a
behind
little bit.
the sign of-
And the lag is back, boys. Let's
Sorry,
go.
I gotta go. And I saw him loitering around for like minutes.
In my dream, I feel like a fever nightmare here with this lag. The player cams aren't lagging, so it's just the observer right now.
AI attacked you again while you were telling the punchline.
Let's check the other game. Have they started yet? Yeah, they started. Let's take a look at this draft while they're doing it. Saberlight, Centaur. We got SF, Pango. Ooh, a little bit different strat. What do we have here? They stole the Undying on Ix Insanity. Invoker, Kez. Ooh. Okay, I mean, I think both teams can win this. Hard to tell. I think there's a pretty even draft on both teams. Abed, the Pango. I don't know how good that is. It ain't no Storm, though. We'll see later.
Both sides seemingly very happy to just sit back and farm.
Both sides. Fly on Grief Hero again.
I'd argue that's, again, a lot better for Rekonix.
Ah, he stole the wisdom. Oh my god. Oh my god, that's so embarrassing. Oh, he's smiling. Look at him. He's smiling.
OG, if they had a better
Hopefully, guys, hopefully.
Natsumi's going for a BKB, so at least he can stand and fight. Is this the game for Raven to go Ags? Because you end up with a melee Wind Ranger. I just don't know if that's good. That's my one issue. It's like, yeah, it's kind of funny, focus fire, but Wind Ranger will be melee, so how much use that is, I'm not too sure. Smoke out. See if they can find anything here. Kez would be nice.
LaCroix, Jicroy. Oh boy. Is he fine? Oh, he Manta dodged it almost. Nice try. No aura farm for you, Jicroy. He's used to that internet cafe ping, otherwise he had it. Oh, he missed. Internet cafe, oh boy. They're cleaning up. OG is doing it. This game is looking easy right now.
Varish will be going down. Skim now on a mega kill streak apparently on this disruptor. And they will just go for Roshan.
And straight Rosh. Yeah, this OG game is just playing itself. How the hell did they get free liking game, kinda? I mean, Puck is broken, and then they got Natsumi Windrunner in the end to cap it off against the Viper. Like, come on, how did all this happen?
So he's popping Ghost Scepter. This is actually quite helpful for in your dream jumps in.
He does jump in. He got dream called up as well, so he's in a bit of an awkward position.
They're trying in your dream. In your dreams, you're stealing that Roche. I don't know, that's so desperate. I feel like they know they're losing, they have to try it. Blade Mail Viper. Oh no. FPZ, former Secret and Nigma player, by the way.
Yeah, I'm a little bit surprised you go for that, right? Like
giving yo punch Puck, SMH.
Kez up top. You know they did pop Static Storm, so maybe you feel
I think I've seen it so many times, guys. They give Puck and then Voice Spirit like is supposedly an answer, and then 10 minutes later, Voice Spirit's 3k net worth below Puck or some shit.
All 5 heroes on the same page, and it felt like they weren't. So OG, they get away with
it. I mean, Raven is definitely doing better than I expected. I will admit. I was a doubter. Seems to be doing fine. Former carry player playing offlane, retired months ago. Blaireau, thanks 14 or years ago. Blaireau, thanks 14 months. Huh.
Is rough. And yeah, FBZ's kind of starting to taper off a bit here on your Viper, going for the BKB next. His own power spikes for later on are really late, right? Like maybe you got some utility out with your Ags. The Shard could be quite nice as well for pushing, but whether or not you can reach those key objectives later on, anyhow, it's going to be quite a while. I think some cheeky stuff as well is if they get Tormentor at some point and get a free Shard up for Varish, and he gets his Blink, I think that is one very strong way of just finding pickoffs. So you actually do want some farm on this Lich somehow. Varish is just holding out hope for the Blink and holding out hope that they can get Torm at some point on the next spawn. See if that's something that aligns for themselves here. Still
and the Viper. Viper Piper. Oh boy. The Blade Mail has been popped, but nobody cares. Wait, they baited the Puck in. He died. Never mind, the Blade Mail worked, guys. I take it back. In your dream has nothing left, though. No jumps left. He has Yule. He's fine, he's fine. He's baiting, actually. He's baiting. Natural Sumi. Age is gone. Okay. SEA throw or what? Oh, natural Sumi. Oh boy, that was really bad. That was really bad. When Scam is not there to space it up, guys, don't even try.
Style of fight. I'm not sure if they're too happy seeing Natsumi consistently dying like this, though.
No, that is not what you want to see for OG. And Rekonix, this spike for Jacroy with a full butterfly is just insane. Right, so much damage, so much EHP to play out of the evasion. No one really having a way of piercing through. No
Yeah,
MKBs
Ricky
being
can
queued
be
up,
okay against
you know,
Puck, yeah.
a lot
That
of
is an
points on
old school
hand
counter.
iron.
It's an
This
old
Kez
school
is just
counter.
fully effective up front. It's a
Or
little
you
bit
can just hope
awkward
the
to try to
Puck
fight
hits a
someone
blade
who's
mill and
split
dies, you know, that also
before
works.
it's
You just gotta pray. Every time I play against see Puck's play, I
then
just
you
pray
realize
he's
it's
fucking
right
up,
on
you
the
know?
tier 2. So you were
Every
kind of
time.
scattered around. I think if you maybe backed up
But
Yopaj a little bit earlier
Jikroy,
there,
alright.
could have been a little
Level
bit
30
better.
Kez, guys,
This
don't
Puck
forget.
managed to live through, get a couple of waning rifts off, get a couple of orbs
He
off.
Kezd hard
tried
this
to break
patch.
the backline a little bit better. Might have been a different story, but again, they split them up quite nicely on Rekonix. Power strikes
Rekonix.
coming out for OG, though, full AC.
Let me
for
check
Raven.
up the other game, guys, real fast, see how they're doing.
start to
It
scale with
looks
damage, it's just
even
that
right now at 4 minutes. First
You
blood
have to be so
for
careful about
Fernandes.
Jikroy.
Fernandos.
Again, Butterfly is doing so much work. He's got EKB, just lacking the recipe now. Going for the MKB afterwards. So there's not going to be much durability on Natsumi that he's getting out of these. win runs any
Natsumi.
longer. A little bit of a clump up top.
Opa, they got him. Let's see. In your dream. Okay, he has 2 jumps. He got Disruptor ulti though. Does it reach him? It does.
Infinitely more challenging for
That's
this
a rough
Toy
one.
Spirit. No way out of that one. You've almost, I say almost, you're 2k away from the Ags on Skim. So it's going to be even more detrimental. That's why I keep going back to the being surprised.
Who will ball play if they pass first round? Well, we don't wanna jinx it, guys, okay? We're gonna first, we need to beat the next opponent, that's all. That's the most important.
Jikroy is being watched by Raven and his wolves. The wolves will get to work. And immediately he just forced the TP away. Wolf forms pop though. They've got at
Oh.
least a little bit back to their
Oopsies.
body. Jikroy, the shackle's gonna land.
Yeah.
And here I was saying he was making it hard, Jonathan. I mean,
Okay.
in fair, that was all Raven.
Not great, but it's fine.
Let's be fair.
Yeah.
It was all Raven. we can
providing
hype up
vision.
Natsumi as much as we want.
What was the draft pick order? We did not see it. I was drafting my own draft. Actually, maybe we were watching the other game. I don't remember, but we were doing our own thing.
They've been good. I agree.
But yeah, I'm assuming Puck was first pick for sure.
I feel like if you're
But that's very weird, because then why would you ever pick Viper into Puck? Maybe Puck wasn't first pick, guys. That's strange. I don't know what the order was, but OG got away with a way better draft. When your one hope is a Kez and you hope he Kezes it up, I feel like you're desperate.
Fully commit for a fight. Because there is
We'll
just
see,
a
though.
lot of mobility. Scum with a blink is just such a menace. Getting all of the distance in, getting these glimpses off.
Yeah, Scam is a monster for sure. He's definitely my favorite player on OG, I think.
On mid and bot.
Balls, yes, boss 5. Whoa, 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 lag. Alright, here we go again.
Ancient Thunderhawk.
It's fucking going down, guys. No survivors.
They are committing. No, they're not. Never mind. But the tier 2 tower is gone. So these wolves proving to be very, very annoying here from Raven. And, as for Rekonix,
Holy lag. Holy Kale. Alright, I'm gonna hop over to the other game, see how it's going. 1 kill lead for the Seas, whatever you want to call them. Oh boy, Stoikov Invoker.
he's gonna go for a Satanic
Okay.
up next.
I think they're losing this game, guys. Look, VP have a worse late game lineup. I'm not sure.
Like, hit the initial
Sunstrike 2?
to just chain
Oh
something
boy.
after that.
Let's
It's
go.
just-
I'm
he's
still
just as
lagging
good
here.
as dead.
I think they're winning, dude.
He is just be. He has to be up this BKB. Still have 9 seconds. Won't smoke up with his fresh.
Checking.
BKB.
Okay, we stopped lagging. Let's
If
go
you
back.
Catch something big at the. Would be
First
pretty
pick Puck and
important to start
16
opening up
Viper
slowly.
into Puck.
Level
That's
pick for
crazy.
OG now.
Not really a common
Slowing
one, but
down
alright.
so much for Rekonix after,
Maybe they thought it was a
saving
good
up
answer to the
phase.
gyro lane, I'm
Do we
thinking.
have any other tools? Varish is still saving up for his own blink.
Scam is
Maybe
chilling.
if the
Scam is
third
buying
one's
Ags
open,
too. You would love a player like
seconds
Scam
here.
on Ags Disruptor. He's gonna set you up some win
Gets that free
win
shard.
condition here later.
So you get the blink, Sinister Gaze, Ice Spire as well. And then you can kind of hope
Yes, with
for
no tail. Maybe next OG game tomorrow,
I mean,
but
you're
I'll be
full
busy
reach
playing.
critical
Actually, I
mass
can't.
now on the side of OG, right? Like Raven's going for a BKB, only really one part off. You've got a Chrysalis up on Natsumi, hopefully going into the Daedalus soon. Yopaj has that full.
Men from
Plasma
SEA
up,
are called
going for
Seamen.
Doctorine. Like,
That's right.
All their scaling options are up, and yeah, your tools are here for Rekonix. IYD still needs a BKB. FBZ I think FBZ, you know, when you're complaining about Natsumi.
Natsumi free shard. Nice. They buffed that shard a while ago. And Natsumi's still just chewing gum, huh?
Rekonix can secure. But I think the same thing's happening with FBZ, except his impact's way lower than Natsumi's, right? Like, this Viper really hasn't had much to do with
Wait,
this
what did I
game.
say? I didn't even know what I said.
Crush the lane hard enough. And, again, if you don't get that done, the hero... It takes a long time.
FB motherfucking Z.
It can really be a menace again. Right? Like, it's like shard onto high ground push.
Not sure what he's doing this game on Viper. 1 and 5. Yikes.
None of that farm comes easy for a Viper.
Oh, the Seaman. All right, that's the one. Oops.
I don't know. I feel like that's one pain point here for Rekonix. And it does
Not
go
chewy.
back to Natsumi getting the Wind Ranger. I doubted it just to win the lane, but you
Fucking
beat out
gyro.
The Viper lane that
The
hard,
gyro meta has
and
arrived.
Viper's not hero. So you're what? It's like a 4 versus 4.5 kind of situation, right? The Wind Ranger counts as half. But the Viper's nothing.
No. Well, he's a 4-man smoke. Lion's being drawn through the mid-river, out into the Radiant Triangle, of course.
Why is Viper popular as such a bot hero? It kind of denies a lot of the spirits mid and stuff like that, which is kind of nice. That's what people like playing. I don't know what the purpose was of it this game. I mean, the only guess I have, it's good against Gyro. But they put Gyro support, they got Natsumi Windrunner, they're super happy. Gyro meta's 500 years in the future, for sure. Holy shit, he flew away.
Also being chased here by Natsumi, and in fact the chase does continue.
Oh, he saw him.
No,
He's dead.
Just enough vision.
Looking good for OG, guys. Looking like they're qualified to tomorrow's final. I mean, tomorrow is the grand final, so. But if they beat Rekonix in the upper bracket, I don't know. Are they really going to lose the grand final tomorrow? We'll see.
You know, I'm starting to struggle.
Toronto, Tokyo was a problem.
Being able to do the 1v5 thing. You know, it's just, it's not feeling like the kind of game where it's going to happen here for Jacroy. You never know, but it's certainly not feeling like it right now.
I think the complication for Jacroy is that, again, your AoE control is tied into your supports, really just tied into the lull, onto the hoodwink with bushwhack.
Da lol.
There's
Da
not
lol.
much FBZ can do. There's a little bit coming out from In Your Dream with the AoE silence, but he's just not been comfy in the middle of these fights. Again, this progression onto BKB is a little bit slower than you'd want it to be. 9-2-2, and OG doing a great job. There's the Ags up now for Skem, so...
I just really want to see OG vs 23 Nico. Yeah.
Massively.
It will be too early in the morning for me, but I'll definitely check out what happened.
You might be in a spot of
Sounds
danger.
spicy. Maybe some all chatting what happened.
Rekonix. This is a huge spike very early on relative for the Disruptor. So, I don't know.
Here we go, Axe Disruptor. You can't BKB if he jumps you now.
But this could be a very nasty surprise.
Holy shit, that guy's camera movement in the back is crazy.
Here we go. Mid lane, looking to sneak up and find this Disruptor if they can. I mean, there's an Ags up on there, so you really love to catch Skem first. They do catch him. Double push.
Oh, they burst him first. Scam 6 kill streak gone. Wait a minute. Throw. Low key. They can't find a fight here? Yeah, they're good of them to sack both supports, honestly. I think that was a good choice. Not too bad, you know. None of them have to make it a disaster at least. Problem is the Roche, yeah.
Roshan's available. So naturally, Rekonix rushing for the Roshan pit. Do OG even try to contest? Like, do you try to keep up the vision here? See if you can go for a puck still, maybe?
Honeymoon phase, you think, on OG? We'll see.
No BKB on Yopaj makes this really risky. He is keeping an eye out. You shapeshifted. You're committing here.
They're committing. Shapeshift has been popped. Roshan's
Here they come. Natsumi's in. Oh, he didn't steal it though. He didn't press BKB. Guys, Natsumi did try to steal Aegis and he didn't press BKB. He forgot. Man, people need to go to Saberlight Roche stealing school. Don't tell me OG threw this, guys. Don't tell me they threw this game. No way, right? That's close, actually. Very close. I mean, it's all cause Skem died, right? Like, their whole fight falls apart. And he doesn't have buyback, which he usually does. Oh my god.
He was trying for the steal, but it felt more desperate than it needed to be.
They really didn't have to try to steal that. I think they think they're like behind on OG right now. They don't realize how far ahead they are, I think.
Yeah. And I'd say I'm just surprised that OG actually commit. There was a question if
Roy
would make a solo play and risk it, which I think it's a fair trade. Like, you pick up Aegis, you lose it instantly, and you bail out.
Oh, here we go. That's a kill.
A little bit rough. They catch out Jacroy.
Guys, hop in that BKB.
lose that one
He's
line,
probably fine though.
rather Static
I'm not sure if they
Storm
used
is gone
coil too, but they used a lot. Strel no disruptor ulti.
now. So without your Static Storm and the Disruptor, I kind of wonder...
Manta
how you
dodge.
give him
Nah,
a
he
second
didn't do
time.
it. He has Satanic
No
here though.
coil either to play
Nice
with.
try.
They'll have to find
Satanic
a way
wasted.
to deal with Jacroy. Look at the range
Okay,
racks.
range racks.
That'll be
Oh,
a
the glimpse.
glimpse back.
Manta dodge failed again.
Back in the fight, he's still got his BKB to play with, but he might need to commit it here. It's looking pretty
He's
rough.
holding his BKB. Who is this guy? Okay, now he uses it.
There's your BKB committal
Okay,
now.
baited his whole
The
team
fight
successfully. Maybe only Lich dies though.
down, but Varish does also drop.
The Shackle on Viper. The legendary Blade Mail is coming in though. Where's the Blade Mail? Okay, his BKB. It doesn't matter. He's trying to run on FBZ. There's no way out though. Trying to kill a wolf before he dies.
So not a bad fight whatsoever.
Not the best high ground I've ever seen.
At least the melee barracks in the mid lane.
Definitely not.
And these wolves, they
If
just
OG
make it
lose,
so
they don't qualify. No, they're just
impossible to
lower
fight
bracket. This is still upper
high.
bracket
You've got
finals.
this
It's fine.
constant from Raven being provided.
Okay, this game got more spicy than expected. Let me just check my qualifiers too as well, guys. Right now it is a 2k lead for the side of Radiant. But they have better late game, like I said, so VP might be boned. I don't know.
In the Roche, the hasty Roche fight that OG tried to pull together, I don't think you take that fight fully without Scam. Again, I was surprised Raven commits the shapeshift a little bit early, and that even Natsumi dips into the pit to try to get that steal. I think that should just be Yopaj. If Yopaj doesn't want to risk it, then you don't go in. Still, 6k lead being maintained by OG, not the biggest map disadvantage so far, with just a range.
Nigma MC and Nigma FBZ, that's right.
You've almost got
Two
full
Nigmas
nullifier on Raven, so you
on
can
the side of
kinda take
Rekonix.
care
The high
of
grounds,
Rage Frank
they
to
live
save
on.
himself, or maybe even some Yult self-saves here, which can be very helpful on our Lycan to just, again, find these softer targets. I think Natsumi...
Are you
it's
mad
gonna
that the
go from Arcane.
other
I'm
team got
surprised he's
final
not
game
getting
and
sort of
different
life
seeding?
steal.
Well, a little bit, but not
It does
too crazy.
feel necessary.
A little bit salty, of
Because,
course.
again,
I mean, I wanted to
he's
play
going
against VP
fight
now.
with
That'd be fun.
BZ, with Blade Mail, he's just losing out. He's going to lose out in a direct matchup to Jacroy without some sort of sustain. Maybe they expect that to be more down to Raven and Yopaj anyhow. But it does leave a little bit of a window where the Wind Ranger can just get gibbed down in a 1v1 fight if they somehow get isolated like that. We'll have to see what else Natsumi will want. I'm wondering at some point again, is this a game for Ags on Raven? Because all the heroes
AC
you
on
have to fight
FBZ
with,
soon. Here we go.
you don't really want to make them
Maybe that will do something, but we'll see.
help yourself. So
It's all on the Kez.
maybe
Ooh,
not
he bought
Ags and just go
MKB. He's
carry
not
Lycan
no blink
instead.
on
I know
him.
he was queuing up with Basher a while
I'm not a
ago,
Kez
instead of
expert, but I feel like he does need blink
Maybe go back
eventually.
for the Basher Abyssal and kind of try to run it from there, perhaps. For the side of OG, the one thing is they can't really.
Easy gold.
Much as
Alright,
well.
it's time. I think we're at that point of the game where things will slow down a lot, guys. Just have a feeling.
There if they want to risk it. No
Anyone can give status or updates Team Ball? Did we qualify for TR or what? We're playing tomorrow.
They are camping if anyone steps out here though to farm the camp.
Just have to win a few more best of threes and then we're
Seems to have
through.
An idea that they're likely hunting down a little bit here on OG's end.
Both sides once again happy to sit back and relax for a little bit as OG certainly still having a gander. Whether they want to commit for this bottom push or not, I don't really feel like they will, because you're still looking for the Roshan before you go again. On both sides, that is, of course. Pings are coming out towards the top lane. They know that the side of the Radiant, they are hanging about.
Zibbe will give me
Top
that
area
TS
of the
slot,
map,
let's
but
hope so.
It seems as though they're going to smoke and leave. There's a counter smoke now by OG on the other side. They're by the bottom Roshan pit. Keep in mind, Jacroy did just pick up his MKB. So a nice little power spike now for the Kez. OG wrapping around looking for that illusion rune. Jump is
Hello,
there.
okay,
Natsumi
almost.
finds a shackle, but the BKB was out onto In Your Dream.
Almost.
Meanwhile, Natsumi forced to retreat. And it seems though so will Rekonix, but Yopaj, he's jumped in. He's found
Ouch.
himself a hoodwink. Delol is going to get taken down by the wolves, and here
Delol.
we go. The chase will start, but can they actually hold
He's
anyone
fine.
down?
BKB on Jikroy. Why did he pop it for? He was scared of a gyro illusion running at him.
He's glimpsed.
What?
Oh, he was
Ah, it was glimpse, okay.
That's all right.
Another scam move.
Well, the fight's well and truly over.
Winning the game, maybe.
Yeah, just again unfortunate for both sides that there's no Roche, there's no objective to play for. You commit the BKB and Jacroy, he's not wanting to re-engage anytime soon.
OG's still in a very chill position. I don't think they're getting outscaled or
I'd
anything.
say more for
Just one
Rekonix.
Kez. What's the
They
problem?
were held across the river, but Yopaj makes this ballsy play to jump in and try to punish, and it pays off. And that's one big difference. I think we were also seeing
Arcane
Green
blink on
went into a
Natsumi.
random
Holy
combo,
shit, that's
and
kind of
Yopaj
random, but
went
alright.
Natsumi.
Let the guy vibe.
So that was
Natsumi
ultimately the
has...
game point.
I will
That
not
Ranger
trust Natsumi with every item build though. He's the guy that went Yule Phylactery on Bristle on a free Bristle game. In an important game as far as I remember.
Like an ancient creep, which I do believe might trigger the
He's
main
had some
effect.
sus choices before.
Control thing. I don't know. I'm not sure with the intricacies, but it definitely didn't latch on to Natsumi.
He's too scared to Manta Dodge. Yeah, he tried twice already. He gave up on it. In a pub, for sure, you know he would the Manta Dodge.
OG once again getting Torm access. And this is just painful. Verish just never getting access to Torm. But they just get so much gold on the side of OG. You still don't have that Frost Spire.
Pierre would
right?
risk the
Like,
whole
Verish
game on a
rushing
Manta
into the
Dodge, guys.
action.
He would, actually.
Not having the shard does kind of make it a little bit more difficult. And that AoE control, and that slow effect down, just having a free bounce area is pretty big.
Bounce.
The Ags is still good. I don't know how
Facebook
much
post
Verish can
coming
really
soon.
do up front there. Like,
Sorry guys, I'm gonna check on the other game real fast, just because I'm curious. Okay, looks like VP turned around a bit. 1k lead for VP now. But that's looking like a banger game to watch after this one potentially finishes here. We'll see which one finishes first though, I don't know.
Anyhow. So it's easier said than done for the Lich to kind of set up for your team.
Could be another long game 3, I'll tell you what. It's looking like it. It's a pretty even affair between these two sides. Yeah, even though the plus sitting at 44 to 56% right now in the favor of OG.
We have to hate watch the other
It's
team,
actually
of
higher
course.
at the 0-minute mark, believe it or not.
What then when's the next variety game?
Remember,
Shit, I don't know boys, I haven't planned
before we even
anything.
started the game in favor of Rekonix. So the game,
I'll think of something,
back
okay
and
boys?
forth.
I'll think of something.
anyone's game is the call from Dota Plus.
Something fun.
FBZ doesn't reveal himself yet, but he did use the
We'll
nether
figure it
toxin,
out.
so they know he's probably hiding around.
He's
somewhere.
hiding here, Mr. Blade Mail guy. Okay.
He'll rejoin his team here, FBZ. Wrap around though, OG. They're gonna go through the Radiant Jungle, back towards the mid lane. They'll see FBZ on the Viper. He's got his whole team behind him on the high ground though. This could be a dangerous initiation.
Raven shared his control
They certainly- I don't
of
think they wanna
wolves.
start with a
Scam is the one
full
controlling it.
He's got his big
Man,
game.
that actually does not surprise me.
Probably not the best idea.
Wasn't it something Loda was not good at micro, so when he played Lycan, he gave control to Ake, so he would micro the wolves?
That's the way you want to do it.
That's funny though.
But neither the Lol of Rish,
Sounds like a
neither
scam.
of them are really showing here. And
I have
now-
no idea when that's me. Arcane Blink, I mean, no, I have a tier list of worst items in Dota.
Against OG.
I usually mention Bloodstone,
Keep in mind,
but
they're
Arcane Blink
sides.
might be up there on one of the worst value items in Dota
About
right
a
now.
minute 10 away from respawning.
If you, I mean, you know, you think about it, I'm not like being like I'm not being angry at it, but like, what other items are worse? You know, I don't even know.
Walking into the direction of OG. OG just holding their own ground in that bot jungle as well.
Crozella's Crozier is a little underrated, I would
The
say.
Wolves were scouting out a little bit earlier on. They had to kill them off, so they know once the wolves were gone, likely a smoke play. Just a little bit telegraphed.
He also controlled Loda's Naga's illusions. Right, I remember that.
To just hang about here.
Dagon is pretty
So you're
bad,
going
yeah, it's
for
true.
A Hydra spec. That's going to be a pretty big boost in DPS.
You guys are not wrong. Dagon is one of the worst items, for sure.
3.2 HP. That's a nice amount of DOT to have.
It's
Spread
on the
out
list of
damage
bad
a bit
items,
more
for
as
sure.
well for our Wind Ranger, so not the worst thing in the world, even though it wouldn't proc any of your modifiers. It's still fine.
Slow. I told you guys, I could feel the Southeast Asian slowdown, you know? It's siesta time in the middle of the game. The 2-hour afternoon nap is here.
Right, like it's still a little bit scary, but it's not like a ultra scary core in the late game. There are ways to manage it, as we've seen from OG. Same thing kind of goes for the side of OG, right? Like Natsumi can still be vulnerable if you do find a way to focus him down. Your main concern really probably is just Yopaj. Like if he reaches the point where he starts to farm up Ags, get some right-click items, and then you end up in that same silliness which we tend to see with Yopaj puck games. There's potential for that. This game goes any longer. And so far, it is. Roche spawning down bot. OG in position, but they don't have vision to protect the Roche taken. Could be a little bit dicey.
Okay.
Here we go again. Blink now.
Salve on the floor.
So working towards the Swift Blink now.
Where's
but has
Mr.
the
Piladai?
Blink to
He's
play
chilling. He was doing some coaching with the team earlier, I think. I'm not sure what he's doing now, though.
We're gonna see Delol.
They got something. Something's happening. Dalul, dead first. They used BKB to try to kill Tims and failed. Oh boy, this looks like a horrendous fight. Basher, he bashed FPZ. FPZ is just useless. He's dead. Jikroy found his target. He's going in. He's trying to kill Natural Sumi. Is it enough? It's close. Holy shit, Kez versus 9. Okay. There comes the Disruptor ulti. Oh boy, he thought he had him. Viper buyback. Oh my god, they went all in. Bash on the Voice Spirit. He has one jump only. That's his last jump. What a bad fight by Rekonix. That's not the fight you want. He has nothing. He has nothing actually. He's dead. Oh my god, he got bonked. Yeah, all in on killing that Windrunner, huh? I mean, this is the worst way to start the fight. Rekonix. 2 heroes dead and they just went in.
Roshan, they want for some buybacks going to the high ground. They've got the damage to leverage this as well.
Hey, hold up. High ground while Roche is up and everybody on enemy team has buyback. I'm smelling some... I'm smelling the Enigma high ground on this one a little bit, guys. Maybe.
There's nothing FBZ can do in your dream. Can't really hold yours long enough for you to burst them down. It's going to be the first set of racks here being found by OG. They could easily look for Roche, but again, they want to force more. Taking another tier 2, maybe poking the high ground, maybe looking to force a buyback. Dangerous position. Jikroy bought out. Doesn't have buyback anymore.
So many times.
He bought out the Swift Blink, alright.
Yeah, I didn't even notice. I thought he just had the Blink Dagger. Well, that'll be 2 racks is up now for OG. I don't really know what difference the Swift Blink was going to make anyway. It was a nice attempt onto Natsumi's life, but once the BKB's over, what are you meant to do?
We'll see.
The question, and it just, there was no answer to it. You couldn't even get Natsumi anyway. Like, just the wind run proved to be enough to allow him a way out.
Ay. Aegis.
Roshan now available. Aegis on Natsumi. Hydra's Breath also available. So now perhaps we've actually got some real damage on this Wind Ranger.
Yeah. Starting to get pretty painful coming out here from Natsumi. But I do like to see this. He has itemized really nicely for this game. Varish has his Ags, but again, like, can you even get a Sinister Gaze off that is impactful here? And you don't have your Shard. So your Ice Spire isn't really, you don't have this central bouncing point to connect further heroes.
Central bouncer, but no Toronto and OG. No, he got kicked. He was only there for a month. I mean, I understand why they invited him. He was like a captain-y type. He was gonna fix their in-game captain, but they went back to the 5 Filipino strategy. More Filipinos equals more good. What's Hero Torrent talking about earlier? One of the ones with all the streamers. I don't know. We'll see though.
They're just trying to snipe him from a mile away. Yoktar just bullying him at the moment. The base ship, he's gonna get
the Disruptor ulti. Here we go.
Now Natsumi taking down your dream. The buyback is available at least for Jikroy.
Damn, they're getting cooked.
Jikroy is down.
Not bad, not bad.
Jikroy is down. That is not good news. No buyback on him. They'll go for more.
And that's game. OG are in the finals, guys, tomorrow. Hype. They're in the finals. It is a late night in SEA, right? What time is it in the Philippines right now? In Philippines. Oh, 9:30, okay. Not giga late. They're all inning Throne. There is no Mega Creep, so this is throwable right here, maybe. Let's see. Throne isn't dying so fast. Hold up. No, Viper's dead without buyback. It's not throwable, it's not throwable. It's all good. Jikroy's also dead. GG. OG did it, guys. Grand finals of the qualifier. And this is a big deal because, honestly, they fucked up the other qualifier, so that's a big deal. Pathetic. Natsumi dropped a pathetic? Jeez, relax, bro. They might see each other in the grand finals again, though. There's lower bracket still for Rekonix. We'll see tomorrow. Alright, let's switch over to the other game. We have VP versus... VP versus IC. Let's see. Let me switch my title. Last game of the day, boys, for us. Last game of the day. Virtus Pro vs IC. They were the ones that forfeited against us. But it looks like they're not winning this game. Looks like they were for a while, but Kez is cursed. Motherfucking SF. Yeah, Kez was farming like crazy. Tough kid, thanks for 61 months, thank you.
GL Tom.
Thank you, thank you.
So they're not going to be able to go straight for the tier 2. They're pinging it, but you need creeps for that.
This is where that systematic domino effect comes into play. VP, this is what we expect from them.
How many more goals would Messi score today?
The next move in the process is, right, follow that bulba
15, brother, 15. You know it. They gave Puck 3 times to Yopaj? No, it wasn't really 3, I thought it was only twice.
We're going high ground and finishing the game.
That's wild.
Right here, right now, it's all about stopping the split push, catching these straggler heroes, making sure that...
Oh, there's still one more series for SEA. Oh, they really dragged on the games today, huh? That's crazy.
And there are a lot of plays. They're trying to go for the wisdom
That's wild.
right now.
Dude, EU is like gonna finish before SEA, guys. That's crazy.
Kill someone. They scan out the Dark Willow being here. Instead, they're gonna just leave. They are quite...
Watch Team Vision. Ah, they're playing against a noob team tonight. And I can say noob team because we beat them easily. So, I don't think there's a point to watching tonight. Serial and Pop-Tarts, thanks to the 82 months, thank you.
Like, you need this BKB now. ASAP.
Also, trees don't bleed if you're watching them. You need more blood on your Desolator. You need more...
Here we go.
Charges. Oh, look at that. I'm dying. Just disappear.
Yeah, no, ripped apart by the Shadow Fiend, who's level
Ripped
20 now.
apart.
Necromastery soul count is increased, so the damage is going absolutely crazy with the Silver Edge. Also has 4,000 gold. The scary SF.
That Silver Edge, always very good against werewolves, vampires, and I'm sure undead creepy crawlies as well.
And Bambi.
Getting him.
Oh,
And boom, he's dead. Okay.
Oh,
Burnans with the solo play though. Oh, kinda. Sounds right. I saw his cam. I saw his cam. He's the new Team Bald future for sure. Fine, guys. I'll say it. I didn't want to point out him being bald.
Yeah, you were thinking about that.
Every time you make fun of somebody, guys, remember this is a rule. Every time you ha at somebody else for being bald, you lose 1% of your hair. So eventually you'll be bald too.
Knocked her down pretty fast.
Yeah, Bambi's mother was a goddess, an ethereal being. Gaia,
Bambi. World #1 player diff. Yeah.
You know, mouth open,
by Silver Edge.
brain turn off, mouth open, word come out. That's what play casters do.
We're on to the Heart Centaur. Can he bleed?
He's taken some.
Oh boy, here we go.
You've spent all of your spells, and now you are on the enemy side of the map. Being rolled on by
Bonk, bonk, and
there.
dead. That's a big kill. Stoikov, what are we doing there? What are we doing there? Heart, Crimson Guard Centaur. Jesus. AC Sport reincarnated.
Yeah, but he does have those things.
Cancel the TP.
So yeah.
Yeah, Saberlight is rank 2 in Europe. He was rank 1 for a bit too, even. Let me check. Who's rank 1 now instead? Watson heard him yapping on Twitter and he just took the rank 1 spot, but still.
It's funny how that used to be one of the most broken things in like old Dota 1. Heart was like, oh, it's this insane.
Where am I on the list? Why can't I see myself in the top 50? I don't know what's happening.
Like, yeah, Heart is, you know, it's kind of playable.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, there are much more powerful things.
It turns me into a slug. What more could you want?
Weird. Tai Lung rank 4, yeah, he's only. He's bugged? I think so, yeah.
Insurmountable.
Kess is gonna have to do some serious...
I haven't calibrated my rank, right, I haven't calibrated. That's why.
Gareth, I'm gonna call it now, is by Kess going absolutely off the chain here with some combinations, and you know, I'm with you, 4-2-3. Let's see it. Let's see the big moves.
Here we go.
Well, we won't
Bonk.
see the hoodwink much longer, looks like.
Yeah, they're getting decimated on the map. VP came back from a 1-0. He's turning it around in this one, huh? Hellscream. Getting him. Alright.
Hellscream to make the damn Willow bleed. But now 4-2-3, what do you do? BKB TP? Yeah.
Way too good. Wait, Invoker's thinking he's him. But is he though? The ball is coming. He has no Ghost Walk. Oh boy. Oh, the lightning showed him. The lightning showed the Stormcrafter. He got him. Oh, damn. Stoikov. That's what they get for forfeiting, guys. This could have been us losing to VP. I mean, we would be winning, of course. Cal stands for calibration chat. It does, actually.
Hitting for a casual 400 a pop. The SF is going for a Daedalus next, so he wants it to be even less hits to kill people.
Jeez. Big boy.
Oh no. SF. He's coming for Roche. Roche, please, hide.
There's no hiding. The Swagger Fiend has arrived. Well, I think you're spot on. They need, like,
Lazy. It actually looks like they were winning this draft a bit. I think Kez is a dog shit hero, honestly.
They've got to press them in the exact right order several times to have a chance at winning these fights.
That's why we often see heroes that are so complicated, like Kessa and Invoker. They usually need simple stuff on their team to function. Think about it, the Chronosphere with the Invoker. Ah, yes,
Chronosphere.
make it easy to dump my spells. And Kessa's kind of similar.
Hey, yo. Going for a Pango kill. Oh, they failed again. This Willow hero stonks are up, or what? We lost a Willow pretty hard, too.
Enchantress, but she wasn't close enough.
Yeah, he got out of that without being dusted.
They're still playing forward, but Hellscream blinks away. Just a quick little self.
And oh, he got the jump off. That was close. There's nothing that stops that jump. If you stun him mid-chain, it's not like Timber Chain, right? It doesn't stop it. They're pushing top a bit, meanwhile.
Centaur is a major problem now with Aghanim Scepter.
Major problem.
So if you ever thought that you can burst the SF, you know, through the ages and kill him twice, then yeah, now you need to basically do it 3 times because he's gonna get picked up by the workhorse ability.
Damn, Marine rank 56, he dropped a lot. Yeah. Definitely surprised how some players rose up. LGD players are super high right now, for instance. They never were before. Well, not that high, at least. Ailung rank 4. Here we go, the Ench is broken. Oof, close.
You look at that and tell me that he's not at least like 70, maybe 80% of a horse. Like the major components are there, man.
Not sticking around for Paraging game? Nah, if they had a good opponent, I would. Tomorrow, I think there's only good games, so tomorrow we'll be sticking around the whole day. But not today, no. We're chilling a bit today.
That's a great song, though.
All I've got in my head is Gillette, the best a man can get.
Gillette.
Can you imagine?
If Vault qualifies here, will you shave your head? I think that would be more than fair. I guess so. Okay, fine. I'll buzz my hair, guys. I won't shave it. I'll buzz my hair.
One little razor? I mean, okay, that's some meticulous work.
To get some
maybe.
Sponsorship from Gillette,
I have to add the maybe clause in case I change my mind. I'm scared.
They're trying again on the Centaur, but he's too much horse to handle. Too much man-to-man handle. He's too difficult to break down, while Stoikov looks pretty easy. They've carted up the Wyvern, they've killed off the Invoker, and in a circle, scrambling to try and escape.
Flip it now.
From the Shadow Fiend. They might find an Enchantress, might find a Kez. Saberlight doesn't quite see him. 43 BKBs, TPs. So instead, it's just going to be the Enchantress.
Bonk, bonk, bonk.
The half-man, half-horse is better than the half...
Yeah, but that's not an interesting series. We'll wait for tomorrow. Tomorrow, there's bangers all day. There's Team Spirit against the guys we lost to. Nigma against Navi. Us are playing tomorrow. OG Finals. There's a ton of games tomorrow worth watching. Oh boy, here we go. Ooh, Kez. Is it enough? Is it enough, though? Hit him, Pango. Why is Pango not hitting him? Why is Pango not hitting him? Does he not know he can hit in that? Oh, they got him. Pushing high.
Yeah, it's looking grim. They do have buybacks, fortunately, but they're also 20,000 gold behind without using the buybacks, so things are looking more than desperate. I was going to point out how their initiation on the Centaur was fucked up by them cutting their own tree using the Echo Slash of Kess.
Oh no.
So, you know, the Bushwhack and the Echo Slash are not the best of friends. I've been there many times where I have a Hoodwink in my team and I'm like, how do I guess I just don't slash? It's very hard.
Yeah, cart him. There we go. Cart and freeze. Holy giga save. He's feeling so safe.
Actually, save the mana pool of the SF there. Being in the cart, you cannot get mana burn.
That's great. On the tier 3.
They don't want to buy back Kez. They're going to lose 2 sides, maybe. Oh, they found the Undying. That's a good catch. Man, these Willow roots always fuck people over. Oh, Stoikov is a big kill, but he got 4 Steph. Still dead, though, right? They have vision. Yeah. Oof. Hell Scream Willow, huh? 2 games in a row. Pretty damn good.
And the Invoker trying to return to deal damage to Saberlight, but this Heart Centaur is too much. He's finally going to get taken down by the Kez in the end. They've spent so much to hold on to this base, and they're still going to lose multiple heroes in the ensuing fight as Abed takes down Lays with Hellscream, and VP can just soft reset to wait and look to see what happens next.
Okay, very nice that they don't chase there. If they chase,
They held. They kill Saberlight rank 2. 3 buybacks necessary though. Heaven's Scream. Heaven's Scream is the other guy.
No danger at all. Massive fight for them, even though
Like Hell's Scream would taste better for some reason.
Means that they smell blood in the water right now. VP, they want more.
Die cheaters. Nah, it's not that. It's not that serious though.
It's also problematic that
I wouldn't call them cheaters, but yeah.
we talk about how high HP
A little bit ratty, of course, doing that, but it is what it is.
Pango might be even tankier. He has 40 armor.
He has bought back to say GG. Oh boy, they might catch him here. Who's catching who though? Fernand's. Wait, they found Temato. This is their go. He BKB though. He got the BKB off. They will get Hoodwink, but can they get more is the question. They got 2 kills. No buybacks on either of them. They can probably end here. Purgatory Scream. Good one.
As they get shut down again, and now they've got, what, 3 heroes alive against the 4 of VP. They feel that win condition is in their hands now.
Game 1, they mega outdrafted VP. We even stamped, which was a ballsy stamp against VP, right? Like, but after that, yeah, VP locked in a bit better. That's the benefit of having played together a long time, and you know, you're more experienced players in general. They probably had a few back pocket strats ready.
It straight up does, yeah. He's kind of just walking away from most engagements.
Look at him. Just jumps into base.
He's in.
Finds a little catch on the Kez, forces some spells, elicits a reaction. Now Saberlight can, with his eyes open, see the Undying to just jump, kill.
There we go.
Force the BKB, and that's a dead Undying for 70 seconds.
And it is dead.
Pressure is still on. You have no Undying, you have no front line, and soon you won't have any racks.
Oh boy. Invoker, no buyback. Okay, just call it, dude. No shot. Kez, let him flail around a bit before you call it, I guess. Holy shit, he got destroyed by SF. GG, lower bracket for them. VP move on. VP move on. And game 2 was pretty close too. And you're telling me SEA have 1 more series? Grind back. That sounds like something else, guys. I'm not gonna say what it sounds like, but it sounds like grind back sounds like something else. Grinder. I don't know. There's a connection there. There's definitely a connection. All right. That's gonna be it for me today, guys. I'm gonna go work with the team a little bit. We're gonna prep for tomorrow, and then let's see. Tomorrow, with long stream tomorrow, guys. I'm going to be streaming our games in the morning. Prodigy versus Bald. And then we have, right after, we have, which is the next game, actually? Our Rune Eater's Modus after that. And then we have Spirit versus Enjoy and Navi versus Enigma. So we have many games tomorrow, guys. Many games tomorrow. Maybe I'll take a break tomorrow in the middle here, but we'll see. We'll see. Tomorrow we have this. Team Ball is gonna do it, guys. Don't worry about it. This is like, we had an unlucky draw the first round. Like, we'll run through tomorrow. Just gotta go figure some things out now. All right, $10 if you draft a Visage hero. What? $10? Hold up. All right, I'll see you guys. Peace out, boys. Thank you guys for tuning in today. Thanks for the support as always. Hope you guys had a chill time. You guys had some fun. I'm gonna go eat and talk to the team a little bit. I'll see you guys. Peekaboo, Cyril and Pop-Tarts, Tough Kid, Blaro with the 14 ones. Gaz and Junior, XY, Howl Dota. Thanks for the subs, guys. See you guys tomorrow. Bye, 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 bye. See you guys tomorrow. It was an early stream today. I know I ended early, but yeah. I'll see you all tomorrow.